Okay. It is time for beans. That's right. That's how we're starting this off. Let me see if it's time for. Yeah, it is working. Everything is great. So I'm gonna have for hibachi for dinner. Oh my god. Stomach is full. Life is good. Let me move this bad boy over here. Get everything ready. We got even more aquila drama to talk about. I could. Life's good, man. Life's good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Life's amazing. Yeah, I'll add over 1,000 people. Dude, the Discord just hit like 3,000 people. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Again, oh yeah, I'll start this off by thank you guys for like all the dude, this has been crazy. Like 20 of you joined Patreon. I don't know why. I haven't updated Patreon in like since Lost Ark. Don't ask me why. That's good. Yeah, triple subscribers. I noticed. I saw some of your names. I'm about to disable it. I might just start updating it too, just in case people want to keep subbing. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Friday. Yeah, it's been good, dude. My stomach. I'm so full. By the way, I was like 50-50 debating just going to bed, but I was like, I don't want to go to bed at like 6:30. You know, so this was either going to be a tomorrow stream. But now we're here. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. How dare you? It's okay. Make sure you guys like the stream. It's good odds, Fire and Thomas. Stink. Aaron, how you guys doing? You guys having a good Friday so far? What you guys been up to? Also, yeah, just today we're going to go over the build tier. You know how many people asked for this to be updated? This was supposed to be like a meme list, but now we're actually going to update it to be like a solo carry thing, because people really want to talk about solo carry stuff. So what we're going to do is, I was like, so what's actually the best? And it's like what you have the most fun playing, obviously, right? Like that's actually what's best, because you're going to infinitely play the same thing over and over again. So, yeah. But then I translated that into what's easiest. Yeah, so we're going to go over that, but we'll do the aquila drama first, because I think this is funny, and I think it's funny to cover it. I'll bring that up too, and then I have this as well. All right. So we'll go over a whole bunch of stuff. Stealth Zealot. Yeah. Well, people, to like carry. That's my tactical 4-axe. It's doing great, dude. It's doing great. It's up massive, dude. So we got, we'll bring this guy up. We'll bring this guy up. We'll bring this. What's that? We'll go over that in a minute too. Just wanted to thank it. Toxic. Yeah, what's good, bro? It's been a while. I haven't seen you since June. Hope you've been well, brother. New CM on the forums, by the way. We got a new CM. Oh shit! More drama. I can't swear this early. More drama. Oh god. Yeah, that's sick. That's good luck. That's good. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Got a couple videos coming up this weekend. Been really busy, dude. It was leaf day, so I had to do my leaves, and I did my elderly neighbors' leaves as well. But like, I live on a place where there's lots of leaves, so it takes like 3 or 4 hours a house. So I did that for the last 2 days because I'm a good boy. Mark 8 combat axes. You know what? I really enjoy the combat axes, and I really enjoy the tactical axes. And I was playing around with the Mark 5 combat axe. I really like the way it plays right now. It's and the new videos for it say the exact same thing. Play what's fun and cool. Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's the problem is, I talked about it in Discord earlier. You enter the game, and you like, it's just like tabletop, right? And it's like you want to start with like what's the most overpowered, the best build, the best blessings. But then you come to a point where like you've played all the maps and you've like kind of mastered everything. And then you're like, okay, now I'm going to go into more of my own niche build and niche army, which is exactly the same thing that you do on tabletop. And then right after that, you start doing more things that are in line with like you start doing like random combinations that don't really make sense. and then you're like constantly playing with different things, and then you hit a point where you're like, okay, now I'm finding all these like broken gimmicks that don't make sense but actually work really good, and then you're right back at the start where you're in an overpowered build of things that don't make sense, right? So like technically everything's playable and good, but like people don't want to know what the absolute best thing is. They want to know what the easiest thing is. And that's the real answer is what's easiest, right? Which is really, really, really interesting. Ogryn. That every time somebody's like, yo, I die on vet all the time, these builds are ass, I'm like, hey, just reroll the Ogryn, bro. Like, that's tough. So there was a leak. I don't know if I can find it. You guys probably find it. There was a leak on some Games Workshop forums that they were working on Rattling for Darktide, and somebody got in a lot of trouble for it, so it had to be like scrubbed. So it's probably Rattling unless they're like throwing a curveball, and it's not going to be Rattling. It's either Rattling, Skatari, or hopefully Catachan Jungle Fighter. Hopefully Ad Spartan is just like, hey bro, and mods in some big old muscles. Just put Ogryn arms on the veteran for me. I'll be happy. Whistles in background. Oh shit. Leave the damn leaves. Yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, that's my main point is like when we talk about build stuff, like if you have fun playing something, that's the best. Also, all my builds, I almost have them all up there. I'd have to do a couple more, but on the alt channel, I post all of them owning an auric and doing the best, right? So like you could, this was just a solo game. I just solo queued with some random people just to like see. Yeah, it owns this auric maelstrom no UI blackout mission. Everybody in the game, there might have been some cheaters, but I don't think there was. I was grabbing random people from Discord, and we literally just turned the UI off and played the game with no UI. It was so much fun. Like no UI entire mission, everybody's running around having a good time. It was really intense, right? It was really sick. I wonder if I can find it really quick. We'll do that. We'll do that first. Drama. Yeah, big drama. Big drama. There's always big drama on Darktide for some dumbass reason. Let's see. We'll mute that. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. So check this out. I'm like antagonizing this demon. Here, I'll turn the volume on for this.
Right in front of you.
Right, I see the demon house. I'm like, okay.
No
UI.
Not unless I get a reward.
Oh, you can't hear me talking because it's on a different audio line.
What if I am scared, huh?
I asked him if he was scared, and I told it, and I was like, oh, no.
Looks like you did.
But it's so crazy with no UI, man. For some reason, the Placial's popping up. Look at this thing. Boom. Wait. Block efficiency. Dead.
Okay.
Dude, it was so fun. It was so intense. It was such a fun, like, game. And then I have some cool screenshot from it, too, actually. Like, oh, on stream saying I'm scared. I do, dude. I clipped it. You're done, buddy. You're done. You got clipped saying, I'm scared. I don't want to fight the demon host. I don't want to do it. It's too much. There's this screenshot. There's this screenshot. And then, oh, this is the best one. Hang on. This is the best one, dude. Are you going to YT this? I don't know what that means. Maybe. Add mech would be sweet. Yes, sir. Prepare for 4 rattling lobbies. I couldn't ask for anything more. I'm already trying to prepare more meme lobbies as we speak. I could do that, but it would be really messed up. All right, man. Maybe we'll do it. That's what I want. A Catachan Jungle Fighter. But yeah, this was so cool. This was so cool. It was so much fun. All right. Let's talk about the Aquila drama really quick. So a lot of people have been getting really mad. I gotta blow my nose. So, a lot of people have been getting really mad about this. And I've been seeing it pop up more and more. So this was 28 days ago when the original Aquila drama started, about like They were like, yo, dude, we're going to give you something. And last time it was this stupid helmet, the B helmet, that everybody was really, really upset about because it was cringe. But it was cool because it was massive and broken. It was like a Spaceballs hat. So I liked it initially, and then they fixed it, which really sucks. So I didn't care that Xbox got free stuff for launching because it was fine. That was cool with me. I didn't care at all. I do think that they should have given the people who pre-ordered before. Okay, so if you bought what did I say? So if you bought the game before October 4th, then you should have gotten a bonus, right? Like you should have gotten like 3,000 Aquilas base game, 6,000 Aquilas if you bought the special Imperial Edition as like a thank you for supporting like the beta, basically, like Darktide 1.0. And then after that, you know, whatever. Then you're screwed. And then Xbox just had that special because it was launching on Xbox. Honestly, they should have done more, and I'm still disappointed that they didn't do a Halloween event. Like flat out, I am still disappointed that there was no Halloween event. I hope there's a winter event. I don't really care about the people that are like, yo, no, it's gonna ruin my immersion, it's a dark tide. No, I don't care. I want stupid meme events. I want dumbass costumes. If somebody wants to run around as Warhammer 40k Santos, I want a Warhammer 40k Santos. You know, if an Ogryn had the little cute Santa hat and he was just running around with a heavy stubber, that's it. That's peak for me. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I know some people really hate that, and I don't care. I think that adds a lot to the game, especially because then you have like FOMO skins that I would buy because I like seasonal things, and I think seasonal things add a lot of value to the game. So yeah, I really think that they should do that. But you're edging to me right now. Hey, no problem, man. No Halloween sucked. I expected them to do a no lights weekend. Yeah, don't think GW will be into that. Yeah. Well, Games Workshop is cringe, so it is what it is. Okay, so my problem with Games Workshop is like they're falling apart right now with their really expensive models, and like they don't do fun, cool things, right? So I think that Games Workshop needs to chill out quite a bit with what they're doing. Fun, no lights weekend would be lit. True. Hey, yeah. Did just say that. No lights weekend would be lit. No, people don't like no lights, by the way. There should have been like a special event tab that was just like Halloween special, and you get like bonus materials for queuing up in the dark. That would be cool. That would be really, really cool. So apparently some people are mad about this. Another thing that's popping up is like this post I was reading. FOMO reskins, helmet costs 900, improved helmet costs 1,400. And I kind of agree with this situation where like, okay, I talked about this before too. I really think that every time you increase the price of a skin, this is whose post? I'll link this post after. This is the cheesy 109's pissed, but he makes a good point that like, wait a second. Yeah. Like for the amount of clipping issues that Ad Spartan has to fix with all the cosmetics, it's a ridiculous, you know what I mean? GW's too busy DMCAing people to do what Games Company is supposed to do and have fun. I agree with that. I like how DRG has events and doesn't lock cosmetics behind paywalls. Well, I think one thing that's hurting Darktide right now is, so a long time ago, they said everybody was too stupid to be able to see all the, launch the game. They said everybody was too stupid to be able to see all the cosmetics at the same time. They deleted that. I could probably go find the screenshot. So that's why that there was different pages and rotating pages of cosmetics. We'll go look at it. We'd never open the cash shop. I refused to buy a single skin in the game until they fixed crafting. That was my wall. If they fix crafting, my review goes from negative to positive too. My review is still negative on Steam until they fix that. And I know that doesn't mean a lot, but is what it is. I still think patch 13 was great. I think patch 14 is, I don't want to say this. So like if you're random queuing, I understand why the weapons need to be so powerful, but like after a certain point of just like, not even like skill, just like practice, like the game's like really, really easy. like right now. If you just bring like a specific set of stuff, it's really easy, right? So it can be too easy and it's kind of boring. What can we say about the player numbers at the moment? We'll take a look at that in a second. We could do that right now while we load for 10 minutes. Meme charts, Dark Tide. What are we looking at? Okay. I know more people are mad about there's some other things to be mad about too. Let's all be mad. Okay. So what did we peak at? October, 33K. So we were at 25K average and now we're down to 18K average. Okay. So this is the coming week where I said that things would start imploding because of crafting. We already saw some mold about crafting, and this next week is where you're going to start seeing either they announce a content update, the Gene Stealer Cults expansion or whatever, like the new second Hive City, that'll have 12 maps and like a bunch of other stuff. You know, again, like I don't really care. Like, what are they going to do? Ban me again? I'm not banned, I'm blacklisted, so who cares? I don't know how many maps there are going to be. You could expect between 6 and 12 maps, Gene Stealer Cults. The Antoma Prime thing that was updated to not show it anymore has, bring that up too. Where? Is this it? Yeah, this should be it. So like this used to say that I mean, it still says Xenos, but it used to say Orcs, Necrons, Tyranids, Chaos, right? So second Hive City would be like probably just Gene Stealer Cults because it wouldn't make sense for us to fight Tyranids like too crazy. I think Orcs would be okay too. But yeah, I will take one denim, please. Does anyone see emoji spam on the stream? I don't know. I mean, are you guys spamming emoji? Make sure you like the stream. Did you know that HSR has a Pokemon event right now? It'll be in game forever. Honkai Star Rail. Wait, really? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know. I haven't logged into Honkai Star Rail in a long time. I actually really like gacha games because I'm, you know, is what it is. I got mentally ill, so that's how it goes. Yeah. So emoji spam. Hey. Whatever. I don't know how the YouTube and that thing works. If you guys want to spam, go ahead. I don't really care. So yeah, that's what's coming. But yeah, we'll talk about like the player count. So I think this is directly correlated to like one, there was an influx of new people, right? And they're like, oh, they fixed the game, right? But now the game's getting boring because like you're just doing the same thing over and over again. And like that's fine, you know, and it's good that people quit when they're bored. It's not good when people quit when they're mad, right? So there's a big difference. I'm not going to click to get a close button. Last time I did that, I popped my credit card up. So that was great. So like when they talked about the Aquilas before, like a long time ago, they like, isn't this just like, it's just a reskin, right? Of the my Ogryn armor or whatever, right? They're not really being too innovative with the skins and they're charging more for them, which is bad. In like a lot of different ways, right? And if I need to really explain why, then like, you know, like I guess we'll just say inflation, right? But the main problem I have with charging more for like the same skins is that like it just makes people feel bad, and it makes you look bad, right? Like that's really all it comes down to. Like there really isn't some like crazy. You don't need like a degree to understand that that's just dumb. Now the counterbalance to that would have been just give everybody 3,000 Aquilas for increasing the shop price on skins, and then nobody cares, right? Like nobody. The game I play, Black Desert Online, does this. Every time they do something stupid, they just give everybody a bunch of free stuff, and nobody cares a week later. I think I still have it open in the background. Let me make sure I don't. Okay, I don't. I have a Riot client open, though. Let's close that. Yeah, so the inflation goblin struck Dark Tide as well. Yeah, you can't be a victim of FOMO if the skins are trash. Hey, true. Yeah, so I know everybody really liked, what was it, the new Kazarkin skin or whatever. Is this even the new one? Yeah, it is. I mean, like, and I'm not saying that they're bad skins, right? It's just that, like, you can't charge me the same, like the guy has it in his post. You can't charge people just like more money for like, prospectively, in my opinion, something that's worse, right? Like, so it's like, again, like there needed to be like a reason to increase the cost of stuff. And I know not a lot of people care about this, but like you have to understand that Fat Shark's been doing a lot of things that leave a bad taste in people's mouths for like 9 months, right? And the more people that feel wronged or have a bad taste of something in their mouth, the worse off you are in pretty much everything, which is why I try to in-depth explain things when I'm streaming. And then people can just misunderstand me if they just want to intentionally misunderstand me, right? But you're free to ask any questions here. Now, Fat Shark really doesn't have the ability to explain themselves outside of posts like this, right? So I think like this is okay if they would have done something, but they didn't do anything, and it's been 28 days. So maybe next week we'll see something like the compensation reward, hopefully, because that's 4 weeks, and that would be coming weeks. So they have literally until tomorrow before it's a month. And they're gone for the weekend, so over a month. It's vague, right? So, like, I'm not mad about this statement at all, but, like, the point is they needed to do something because it's just making people mad for no reason. And there's no point to make people mad for no reason unless you're rage farming like I do when I'm like, if you suck with the plasma gun, you're bad at the game, right? Like, that's an intentional rage farm, and if you fall for it, like, you're too emotional. You know what I mean? Like that's just a rage farm. And you have to understand that that's just part of the internet. And if somebody's trying to troll you and they get you with that, like that's tough, you know, that's tough, but it's what it is. Like it's for the people who aren't going to get caught by it to laugh. And then the people who do get caught by it get laughed at, right? Like it's just simple as. So, you know, like rage farming is one thing, but like, I don't think Fat Shark should be rage farming. So, you know, that's just how I feel about the Aquila thing. Again, I don't really think it's a big deal. Xbox got a big bonus. I think that that's perfectly okay because it was a brand new launch for them. And after playing on my Xbox, it's like 30-ish FPS, even on like, I tried to perfect the settings, right? And the input delay is pretty bad. So like you have to use specific guns on Xbox, in my opinion, to have an easier time. So anyways, this is how I feel about it. Especially the skins are slightly accessory and color changes were made into single items. Yeah, that's another thing is the skins could be like, so for instance, like I could buy like, so like one Korean MMO that I played a long time ago. They sold color palettes and it was really popular. And it wasn't expensive. It was like $1, like $1 US for a full color palette for your, skin or the skin that you had equipped, and then you like the other option was pay the monthly subscription, which was $16 a month, but the monthly subscription gave you like monthly Korean MMO stuff, right? So it was really good for the game, and I wouldn't mind a $1. I could just full color wheel my entire skin. Everybody would love that. Like I can promise you that like sure there would be like some like pink Kazarkin veterans running around and my immersion would be ruined. But like, it would be cool nonetheless, you know? So I think that would go a long way. I think people would feel less like wronged or they would feel less bad. Again, just making people, the problem is when people are spending money and you make them feel bad for spending money, that's obviously not the play. And I think that's what's happening here. And it's starting to grate on people a little more and more over time. Yeah, the cosmetic shop is piss, right? Like the fact that I get told I'm too stupid to see all the skins at the same time, and then it's just like a FOMO shop that makes me feel like I'm gonna miss out if I don't buy the skin. I don't like that either. And I'm not really missing out because, you know, like if I didn't buy the Ogryn skin, I could just get it again right here. Hang on, we'll switch characters, you know, like, and then like this skin I got for free, right? Just from doing the penances, and this looks awesome. And I'm probably never going to switch out of this because I think it's cool. But yeah, I think that they should kind of chill out with the, like, look, there he is. Like, you know, I look great. But yeah. We heard you. We aren't doing shit, but we heard you. Yes, sir. Probably because most people know that they're just cheaper compared to other games. Well, I think that the other thing too is, how much are skins? How much are Aquilas? How much are Aquilas? Bring my Steam thing up over here. How much do you buy Aquilas for? Like, is there like a uh-oh. Very positive. Oh, at least the Dark Tide at 60%. How much do you buy Aquila? Oh, we'll go look at the shop. Is there like a... I never caught you live, but listen to all the detail. Thanks for all the hard work and stuff. Crush Oryx regularly thanks to your coverage. Yes, sir. Well, I think that's just because you guys got good at the game. But thank you. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I'm happy. Those are nice words to you, bro. I'm happy you. A lot of people do watch the live streams. Actually, they do. I was just random queuing the other day. Where it was like in the middle of the night, and goes like, "Dude, I just watched your 7-hour live stream." I was like, "How high are you?" He was like, "You just said no comment, bro." It's like nice. Playing on the Game Pass, I really enjoyed the game, so I thought I'd buy a skin to support the developers. Bought the game instead. Skins are kind of dookie. I actually think some of the skins are really good. Like this Zealot skin is really cool. Let's see. Question you never told me, Clays. What am I allowed to? What am I? You never told me that. Blah, you're dead to me now. Yeah, true. Anatar. Hey, don't let Anatar fool you. He lets people die to inflate his team score. That guy's sus. It's a bad look for the devs. I don't think it's a bad look for the devs. I think it's just a bad look for like the company, right? I don't think the devs are doing anything wrong. I think, again, I said this before, I think Fat Shark devs are really talented in the fact that they can create this kind of game. I do know a lot of things are outsourced though. But again, I still think they're talented. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that either. I think that they're talented enough to make a good game. I just think that like the management decisions are really bad, and it's always going to be like that. Doing dumb idiotic meme farms in a horde shooter. Say it ain't so. We got him. And with no leaderboard. Apparently performance got worse. Patch 14 to 13 much better. So I did notice a direct downgrade in performance again on the Xbox, and then I noticed my PC runs really hot on patch 14 compared to 13. I think patch 13 was the overall better patch. I think that they made some things too strong in patch 14, right? Okay, well, not think. They definitely made some things too strong in patch 14. There wasn't a lot of thought behind it except extensive community feedback. It causes weird stuttering, sliding your character. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure what causes that. What happened to the penances? They moved them to a new tab. They moved them to redacted. Right. So you gotta be in a pre-made to go do them, I think. The coldest hot take of all time is cosmetic shop girls obnoxious. Yeah, I said that a long time ago. Some people got mad at me in the, I think it was either on Reddit or the official Discord. I said that this what did I say? I said, this bitch annoying. Take her out of the game. I think those are my words. And the other thing is, you gotta like, I just don't like her. The reason I don't like her is because like, it's like a half a cutscene every time I click on the cash shop. It's not really her voice. It's not really like anything about her. It's just like every time I want to open the cash shop, it's a task. If I want to open the cash shop, I should just be able to click here and click on cash shop. Hang on. I'm going to kill my screen for a second to see if this pops my credit card or not, just in case. You never know. Get Aquilas. No, we're good. Okay. So a skin is $17. 29, 45, 7,000. Hang on a second. 24. So yeah, they do that FOMO thing where you have like a little bit 500 left over, right? So if you bought 2,700 twice, you would have 600 left over, or no, 200 left over, and then yeah, I don't like that. But I mean, that's fine. Most games do this, but you got to think, well, let's just say, so the game costs about $40, right? So I get like, how many skins? 24, 48, 52, 72. So like, this should be 7,200, to be honest. This doesn't make sense to exist at 7,000. Just as a heads up. So that's the Aquila drama. If you guys have anything else to say about it, let me know. I listen at work hospital and get slow. You and Joe Rogan have my ear most of the week. Yeah, Joe Rogan has my ear a lot of the time too. Can you say which mod is the one you can see the weapons in the ship? It's called the weapon modification mod. It's in the Darktide modding Discord. Yeah, I think that mine does too. The gas mask, it changes your voice too. So I think that's really good. There's a bunch of cool interactions. There's a bunch of really cool interactions with the skin. Again, I don't think the skins are bad. I just think that like they had a really good baseline and now they're just like it's just like re-colors. Right? Like we could bring this up again really quick just to like show it. Right? Like that is just they used paint. They stripped the paint off of my skin and put it in there for 400 more aquilas or whatever it would be, right? Like, you know, whatever, it's fine, but you know, it's just weird. Combat blade bad, need buff. I'm gonna pretend I said that, Anatar. Let's farm some rage again. Yeah, so we could talk about like what I think. So like I was gonna add an S+ tier to my tier lists, and I was just gonna put like the god weapons of each patch in there. So like you're thinking like Voidstrike, Plasma Cannon. Again, Voidstrike is still really good. It has 3 blessing combos that just go crazy. So like it's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, every weapon is, well, that's the thing is they made every weapon viable in patch 13. So you can bring whatever you want, but like, again, that's kind of not what we're talking about today either. In a minute, where we're talking about like what's easiest, because that's what most people want to hear, right? Because like at the end of the day, like you could bring whatever, and it's just a skill issue after that. And then I could play some games with you guys after. Just put your in Discord. Oh yeah, start LFG channel. We're gonna overtake the official Discord. We're overtaking them. So we have LFG channel. Boom, get in there. Find groups, play together, have fun. And if you have a dope ass weapon, link it in the Emperor's Finest channel. The boys will help you with it. I help too sometimes, but you know, sometimes I just fall asleep for 12 hours. So it is what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of things for $17 that I like. This is the only skin I've ever bought in the game because I got my base package. She is grating. Yeah, some people don't like her voice. I don't know. Most people's voices don't bother me at all. I don't really care about voices. I just don't like her cutscene. Every time I click on the cash shop, it bothers me. Any character that ugly insults you in-game is annoying and grates on nerves. Yeah, the reject thing, like, people didn't believe me, and they said, like, oh, you're such a soy boy if you think that, like, this is bad for the game, like the reject thing, and I was like, I get it, right? But, like, you're not a reject anymore. We're, like, literally part of the Inquisition, so, like, continuing that whole arc was just really dumb. Again, like, it's not very welcoming to new people, right? You get called a reject, and like most, like you think like from a gaming POV, you're like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know, do you care? No. Do I care? Not really. But like a like a normie is just going to be like, yo, like, eat shit. I don't want to hear that. Like, actually, and that's what happens. Like, again, you got to think about the kind of feedback that I get from my videos, and it's like, you know, I just, like, obviously I make them so that they appeal to the most amount of people, right? So I get every kind of denominator from like the lowest end to the highest end. And you know, you get a lot of different feedback, and most people just don't like it. Right? They just don't enjoy it. They think it's stupid. No, you know, custom, yeah, so they made mods for everybody because they thought it would help a lot, and mods make the game work a lot better. But again, you only see your mods, other people don't. You usually, unless there's like an interaction where like multiple people have the mod. Yeah. Put it in D so it gets buffed again. Yeah, any weapon I put in D tier gets buffed, and any weapon that I talk about, let's see. Targeted nerf, tinfoil. Hey, hold up. Oh, there's a coincidence here. Okay, there's a coincidence here that the new vet meta, right? Obviously optimized for clicks. This build was broken though, and they nerfed it 2 weeks later, dude. And it wasn't in the provisional notes originally, so that's interesting. But yeah, targeted nerf. Weapon's still fine, by the way. It's just a little ammo hungry now. Holloway is more annoying than the Hadron. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about the NPCs. They're just waiting like they did with Vermintide. Yeah, weapon if they do any kind of paid weapon DLC for this game, you'll just see a mass exodus again. People are already still very on the fence over this game, by the way. Like, it's not like patch 2.0 just magically made everything better like a lot of people think it did. There's still like a lot of animosity towards everything Darktide. So they still have to be really careful. Yo, what's good, Deathwish? How you doing, baby? Should just do character packs, skins with new voice lines, personality if you buy them as... I think that the personality and voice line thing's a little harder because I've been playing with some of the voice actors and their... the work that they put into the game is pretty crazy. So, yeah. I don't think they could just get, like, new voices like that. You just use the judge. That's the best Zealot voice actor. By a lot. It doesn't imply... if he literally tells you you're in the warband. Yeah. Yeah, so being a reject doesn't really make sense. I think they should kill that, and they should make you like they should make you like what's the word for being in the Inquisition as like a trooper? What would be the word for that? What weapon combo do I wish worked? I think it's really build specific now. You kind of just use anything. What do I wish worked? I don't know. They kind of just made everything viable. I've been playing around with everything. Like, you can kind of just use anything now, and it doesn't really matter if you're at a certain point in the game. So it doesn't really make a difference. Acadia stuff. You'd hear something like Krieg or Armageddon, depending on your skin. That would be interesting. Your character changes based on their skin. Yeah, it's based on personality choice, but I think that's interesting. For $17, I can get a really good steak. Yeah, for like $25, I got like a whole hibachi dinner and some like some alcohol. So that was interesting. I ended up spending like 40 or 50 because it's hibachi, but like, you know, whatever. The base cost wouldn't have been a lot if I didn't go crazy tonight. Like to see more custom war planets. I think we'll see a lot more cool stuff. If they do weapon and map DLCs, the game's dead. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They also have to be really careful because the last Descendant comes out February 12th or 22nd, and I know it's a Nexon game, but it was really well made, and it had like 150,000 people play like the beta. Right? We'll bring that up. Oh, it's not there anymore. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, that's the old one. Okay, so like their very first one had like what was it? So like 50 or 80,000 peaks, something like that. And then like so like they have to be careful because that's a new looter shooter with like waifus and shit. And as much as people want to say like Warhammer 40K, waifus appeal to a lot more people. Like you look at your character's ass all day, is what it is. I wouldn't even mind again. I just don't want to see. I don't want to see. I just don't want to see like too negative. Like again, I don't want to see map or character. Like if they add like a character and you have to pay to have it, like that's just going to cause a meltdown again. I'd rather people just enjoy the game and have fun. Like the skins are already enough. Like you already have to buy the game, and then buying skins on top of that's already enough. So, anyways, the Aquila drama is just like very silly, and hopefully they do. I'm going to put that in my thoughts and opinions video. Also, if you guys have anything that you want me to talk about in the thoughts and opinions video, just let me know now. Like if you have any like thoughts about like patch 14 that you think like should be talked about that like a lot of people aren't talking about or like you would like to see. So like, what do I have? What's my list? So right now I'm going to talk about, because the video's coming up, I'm going to talk about tier list updates. And this video is going to be Sunday or Monday, probably Monday. I'm going to talk about tier list updates. I'm going to talk about the weapon balance and what I like and what I don't like. The class balance, more so in the class balance section. What I have written is that I don't like the identity crisis that classes are having right now. But I do like that the weapons are all viable and like you can kind of use whatever you want. And it's really just based on personal preference at that point, right? Which is good. The Aquila drama, crafting bad, always crafting bad. We always have to do craft. It's like Diablo 4 bad, always crafting bad. And then I say that already. how they're kind of like dropping the ball with patch with Darktide 2.0. How I feel like they're dropping the ball because like patch 14 wasn't like a imaginary patch that just came out of nowhere. Like this was the patch we were supposed to get. There's reference to it in a couple people's videos who played the beta or like the early access, and they thought that the snapshot that we got was the beta version of Darktide 2.0, and patch 14 is the real version. So it just kind of seemed like they launched the beta patch, and then to look like they were doing stuff, they launched patch 14, when in fact patch 14 was the originally planned patch the entire time, to my knowledge at least. So that's interesting. There's a couple things that did change for patch 14, but I genuinely feel like too many things went up too high. Like too many things swing too high. Yeah. So let me catch up. I thought you're just an Inquisitor. No, you're not an Inquisitor. You're like an Inquisitor soldier. Enjoy both beta stacks to reset your progress. Yeah, both betas were both betas were fun. Talking about the First Descendant. I really liked it. I think it's really good. You make a Scryer Psyker. Oh yeah, Gaze Psyker. Yeah, we have a Gaze Psyker build that I went over last stream that's like really, really good. Like really, really good. Lower ranked Acolyte should become an Interrogator, Inquisitor, and Lord Inquisitor. So we're probably like below an Interrogator, maybe. I'm not too sure. I'm not an Inquisitor enjoyer like some of you guys. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, no, I don't. Maybe we are. I don't know. I don't think we're an Inquisitor. Maybe we are. I'm not sure. And Dan Abnett, I guess like his storyline might come to fruition finally too, which would be cool. I would really like to see like some more story stuff in Darktide. I don't know about you guys. I'd really like to see story stuff. Not about night having people spend 3 games worth of. Yeah, I agree with that. If there was no controversies with Darktide, it definitely wouldn't be a big deal for you to just be like, okay, well, I'm just going to buy like 10 skins, right? And that's how League of Legends works. That's how they function. Even though League sucks. You know? But it used to be good, and that's the point. People love the universe, they buy skins. Long-term story, it's not mainstream. Yeah. Well, I mean, Darktide is pretty mainstream. It was like dead a month and a half ago, though, right? Like the game was actually cooked a month and a half ago. Like nobody expected them to reboot the game like this. But again, I still think they're dropping the ball and they need to like follow up. Did the nerf snipers with patch 14? They stand around melee doing nothing way more now. No, I think that's just server lag. I think that's just server lag. I think that snipers snap faster now a lot of the time, which is interesting. You got to go up the ranks. Yeah, okay, I figured. Yeah, executions for yeah. I'm amazed how much ranting I hear about skins. It's every match or two. It's at least one Krieg skin. Yeah, there's a lot of people are saying there's no skin drama. There's a lot of skin drama. Yo, Doofus, thank you for the $2 super chat, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Right, how I can't see what blessings I already have. Yeah, you can download a mod for that. Another thing that I wanted to bring up too, I'll write this in there that I didn't remember to put in there. Mods are... So game is becoming too dependent on mods. We could make a new thing. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Sorry about that. Yeah, so that's what I have so far. Your players are 100% not Inquisitors. Yeah, I didn't think we were. I think we're like below that. Let's see. They did the skins ass backwards. You should have started with the prison skins. I still like the prison skins. And it's either 50-50. You're a god with the prison skin or you suck. I wish Veteran Cosmetics didn't have a really goofy necklace. I like mine. The little Inquisition thing. I think that looks cool. Agents. Yeah, I think that's what we are as agents, aren't we? Isn't that what we are? Is we're agents? Maybe we're not. Maybe that's the best word for it. Maybe we're agents. Mostly changed for number tweaks. Hardly the most dev demanding thing. Exactly. I still think that like there should be like they also teased another thing like the Voxcast thing, the same one 4 times in a row. I think I wonder if they deleted the old posts. Bat Shark. No, excuse me. Darktide. Hold on. Darktide. It's just me. It's my face 20 times. Hang on. Dark Tide. Official. Fat Shark? Perfect. Okay, we're not flaming Fat Shark here, okay? We're not flaming Fat Shark here. So this is the same as this is the same as... Where's the other one? They're not like... Oh, wait, are they the exact same? I don't want to click on them because I'll get DMCA'd, probably. I don't trust anybody. Yeah, so this was the last Vox transmission. And I'm pretty sure it was almost the exact same as these two. We'll have to listen to them again later. Got to be careful here. Because YouTube. If we were on Twitch, we could just kind of W key. By the way, follow me on Twitch. I just stream on there a lot more. The horror game was a lot of fun, by the way. It was really weird. But we played a horror game on Halloween. That shit was crazy. Acolyte would be a good upgrade from Reject. Acolytes. Maybe. Reject has got to go. Acolyte or Agent. That's good. Yeah, the players are 100%. Yeah, okay, sorry, I'm caught up now. It'd be nice, you said, to link maps a little like chapters. That would be interesting. I still think maps should be procedurally generated and they should intertwine with each other. So like something like, let's say you start in the sewers and you queue for an assassination mission. Then like maybe you go to the desert, then you go somewhere else. And it's just because all the different Dark Tide things are, let's see. I typed in Dark Tide OF and the first link was OnlyFans. That's lit. That's lit. You guys want to, you guys trying to have a good time tonight, dude? Hadrissy's in the building. Shit. Old post. So the levels are designed in a very interesting way where they're in blocks, right? So technically there is a bunch of different blocks put together. So the way that a map's built, this is map conception, which is crazy to me. But the way a map is built, they could just add sections. So if they added a little bit of procedural generation, I think the game would be a lot more interesting. And also like on the right would be ideal for like a Chaos Wastes. I think we need that too. So yeah. Sniper move their gun much slower now. Yeah, okay, so like I think that the thing about the sniper is the experience I've had so far with patch 14 is either they instantly snap shoot you. And I really think it just depends on the server lag, to be honest with you. The whole idea of the game. Oh my God, I was so far behind on chat. Hang on. The whole idea of the game is they're paying our penance. Okay, not yet. We reject a cannon fodder. We're not cannon fodder anymore, though. Actually, one thing to talk about really quick here is we're not cannon fodder anymore. We were when we were just prisoners, but after we beat that little storyline, we became like more than that. We're actually, so like the reason we're able to kill so many like waves of enemies and everything is because we're named guardsmen, right? So like we're not like normal. We're like specialists, right? So like we're technically like named characters is what we're supposed to be. That's like the theory. There's no, my YouTube bot is a mess, so it doesn't. I don't have like exclamation. I don't have any commands for my YouTube bot right now. It just bans people for no reason sometimes, which is great. PC players need to get the same equals as new players. It's disgusting that we got nothing for supporting their game. Yeah, they should have again. I still think that this drama that's reappearing is just because they didn't give anything to anybody, and I think that they need to give. They kind of just figured that we wouldn't remember, or they just completely didn't remember themselves. Just to be honest, I don't know what happened there, but it's bad. Talent trees are almost unusable, clunky without mods. Yeah, thank you, Ad Spartan. Are we Asians? I wish I was Asian. I would be way smarter. Aren't we? Yeah. Aren't we prisoners first fight World War II? Maybe. No, their ship isn't up yet. Okay, yeah, okay. We are caught up. Okay. Sorry. Procedure generated maps and style Warframe generates each mission with tile checks would be nice. Yeah. I don't want them to do it like the Remnant 2, though. I think Remnant 2 does it bad. I think that there's a lot of opportunity just with the way the maps are built. Or Chaos Waste versions are. Yeah, Chaos Waste would be lit. Even if it lights out, lit. Procedurally generated maps, yeah. I think that need to change more jigsaw pieces. Okay. Noel said, don't some of the NPCs call us varlets, which means servant, better than reject? Yeah, so, yeah, you know what? So does that one YouTuber. What's his name? He calls everybody, he has the sexy voice, and he calls everybody varlets at the start of the video. What's his name? You guys know who he is? I can't remember his name. I always can't remember his name. Yeah. But I like that. He's got good videos. Somebody please tell me, let's see. Ryken. Yeah, that's who it is. It's Ryken. Yeah, that's it. Markiplier. Imagine Marco. What's up, varlets? Yeah, he has good videos, man. He has good videos. Yeah. Varlets. That's a good one. Yeah, why should... Yeah. No. This is good. Varlets. There. That's great. I like that. That's a good idea. Yoink. Dash. There. Credited. We steal everything and credit everyone. Operatives. Yeah, okay. So we're operatives, but we're code. That's code for cannon fodder in the Inquisition, so we're disposable. Okay. So varlets / operatives. Oh, you got nuked. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to click on ban. There we go. Snipers are just a dice roll right now. Yeah, true. The story of Dark Tide is basically nothing. So Dark Tide was supposed to be a more story-driven game originally. I have like old links for that. I actually have an old live stream that's like 4 hours long where I go over every single canceled feature of Dark Tide that was supposed to ever exist. So I thought that was a really fun live stream. Everybody had a lot of fun at that one too. That was the first time I ever hit like 200 viewers on a live stream. That was really fun. I think everybody had a blast at that because, dude, that took me like a week to prepare. I had all the different slides and shit. It was like a PowerPoint. It was really fun. It's a shame Dark Tide has so much 40k lore to play off of. True. They could do so much more. You know what, though? Adspartan mentioned something in Discord the other day. So, like, they have the ability to have AI fighting in the background now. And something that I brought up a really long time ago was, like, seeing in the background, like... So, like, we wouldn't be able to fight, like, a greater demon of Nurgle, right? We just wouldn't. We'd get owned pretty much instantly. But, like, imagine we entered an arena where Space Marines were fighting a greater demon, and then, like, we had to clean up the outskirts of it, and, like, we were killing all the mobs around it and making sure the Space Marines could just kill the boss. I think that would be sick. Part of the setting. Okay, damn. Yeah, anyways, the rejects thing, I don't know. Reject thing has to go. It's just making people, like, again, like, it's not even about, like, anything other than it just makes people upset for no reason. It's not something I really care about, but at the same time, like, if enough people are just getting mad for no reason, then, like, why bother keeping it? Like, who cares? You know what I mean? It's not a big deal to drop it and be varlet operatives. I think that's what we could end that on. Thanks, no problem. Clay always so smart, handsome, much smooching for him. Oh my God, dude, this guy's getting me a little heated, dude. It's Friday night. You better. Whew. Okay. Varlet is also servant sounds less mean. I agree. I like Varlet. I think that it would be great. And then they just have that Ryken guy say it. They just get him to record. They pay him like $100 for his voice line, and then they use it 1,000,000 times. That'd be good. I'm gonna get him to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna try and message him, and I'm gonna see if I can see him to say something, and then we'll put it in a mod. That'd be funny. Way to go, dyslexia. Yeah, it's true. I have dyslexia. It's hard to read sometimes. That's why chat is hard for me. Gene Sealer cultists fighting. Yeah, imagine if the Gene Sealers and Nurgle cultists were fighting. That would be so cool. And then you like run into the middle and you got to kill everybody. Still, I think they should add horde mode. But somebody brought up that if they added horde mode, that'd be all anybody does. So I kind of agree that might be a little bit of a problem. Space Marine payload escort would be good. Then they could just introduce stronger enemies. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like the current power scale, but I would like to fight... I'm going to say this. So, like, I felt like when Auric Maelstrom first came out, you had to, like, the first week at least, while everybody was getting used to the difficulties, like, even the best people had to bring stuff to counter the missions. Right now, it doesn't matter at all, right? Because we're so strong. But back on that patch, whenever it was 12, like, it was pretty difficult if you brought bad weapon, like if you brought gray weapons, no build, like auric was very, very hard. Auric was very, very hard. Chaplain, $2. That's why chat is so hard for me. Clay 2023. True. Hey, I want to tell you guys, ever since we started memeing about the lady and gentleman, we've upped our scores massively from 0.7% female to 1.7%. That means that we actually have more than a whole girl watching now. How amazing is that? It's a sausage fest, and I love every second of it. Every single one of you is a femboy until proven innocent, too. I play a lot of Korean MMA. Literally, on Black Desert, the femboys outnumber the girls like 4-1. I'm not even joking. It's actually crazy. It's like a congregation of femboys. It's insane. I don't know how it happened. Assassinorum assassins. Ooh, it'd be interesting. I like the idea of assassins. One of my characters used to be named Garantine, but I think that if we were like true I wonder. Do you guys think that the assassins would be too much for our current level of operations? Because an assassin would make a lot of sense, because there's like the, what is it, Garantine, Calexis, the sniper? What's his name? Let's see. Why is no one talking about the game's biggest issue? RNG? Yeah, we're going to talk about the RNG in a second. Straight from Space Marines is too quick. I think we Tempest aside. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I agree. Maybe Space Marines is too quick. Greetings, Var. That's true. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. You guys are spamming today. Okay, I like that. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Same crowd. Yes, Vinny with the $10 super chat. So many glizzies in this party, but here's for the Varlet Fund, pal. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Vinny. Vinny's up massive. Vinny's been donating for a very long time, and he's been a hardcore supporter of my nonsense. So thank you so much, brother. And he hasn't pledged any money towards Psyker. So that sucks for the rest of you guys that play Psyker. Sage, probably not a lot of trans gals with, probably a lot of trans gals with their hyper interests. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't really think there's a problem with that either. You know, it's one of those things with, like, if we're going to talk about BDO, I've met some interesting figures that have just been, what's the right way to say this? Well, okay. Well, I've seen them blow guilds up, you know, like, you know, hey, I'm just saying, at the end of the day, there's a lot of lonely motherfuckers on BDO, all right? And it don't matter what you got. If you're nice to them, it is what it is. I've seen some femboys blow some guilds up. Cozy Hosey with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you. I appreciate you, King. Who got that? I can't tell who received it. Holt, congratulations. Now you can, I guess you can request access to the thing. Make sure you pay to win gang. Yes, sir. Also, the Darktide Guide's almost done. I'll bring that up too. Firefox. Bring this over here. But yeah, I don't know. I saw some like weird hate for like a whole bunch of people too on the what was it, on like what was it, like the Xbox players, me as usual, but like me getting hate is just whatever. I'm just used to it at this point. Yeah, so you know, who cares? Vindicare assassins, there you go. But yeah, it's just a bunch of really weird, awkward hate. It directed at nobody because people are mad, and that's okay. But like, it's just weird, and I think people need to chill out a bit. RNG and equipment, yeah. They need to like blessings. Yeah, okay, we'll talk about crafting really quick. Sorry, I'm just gonna read 2 things really quick. But yeah, the BDO thing's still like really funny to me. Brave person needs rework. Well, yeah, it's just like it's a bunch of like, it's just a bunch of femboys running around and like, I don't know. It's just so funny every time, man. And they have like they have like some crazy VR parties too, and like it's just crazy. But that's a different game, you know. I think that BDO has different issues, and we're talking about Darktide, but BDO has different issues from Darktide. I don't know how many femboys play Darktide, but you know, if you just slide into my DMs, you know what I'm saying. So anyways, crafting bad. Crafting bad. Let's talk about crafting bad, and then I'll talk about my buildos. Crafting bad. No more femboys. You guys are being sus, bro. What are you doing here? Stop it. Dumpster fire. Yes, sir. PC Master Race. Dude, I played on Xbox a little bit. It's kind of tough, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Xbox kind of tough. Does Clay have a delay on a stream? No, there's a delay. I'm just catching up on chat because you guys are typing a lot. So I'm just making sure. Yeah. Questionable console players in my lobby. I have more questionable people that return to the game that like still think that they're like god gamers. And then they go play Auric and they die like 12 times and they're like, what happened? And then like console players are trying really hard. The only time I see console players struggle is when they use weapons that don't really coincide with console very well, like weapons that are bad with controller. I feel class with power weapon class is more in line with out power level. Okay, maybe. Most femboys in Darktide play Zealot. You think all the femboy? We'll just assume every femboy plays Zealot. I like that. As a control player, I don't use plasma or bolter. Yeah, actually, so like if full auto weapons on the controller feel like they're just snap aiming. The bullets feel like they just like you can shoot around something and the bullets just go. But if you shoot single shot weapons, sometimes they don't do that. Stop saying that. It's gross. Luck. Hey, I've seen things. I've seen horrible things. Yeah. So anyways, we'll move on from that. So blessings, bad. Right. Crafting bad. If we wanted to talk about what needs to be fixed, one, like if I want to go buy a weapon, you know, if you don't have a mod, that's what you have to do, and it sucks dick. I don't want to do that. And then you just got to check for the weapon. But I usually just spend 1,000,000 gold on whatever I want and go from there and then check after. And then I don't delete them, so my inventory ends up being a complete disaster, right? So without the mod, you know, you end up screwed, and then you end up with like, oh, do I know? I think I might have cleaned my Ogryn up, dude. Maybe I got a really, yeah, wow, I cleaned my Ogryn up, boys. Sorry, bad example. We get on the Zealot after. But there needs to be a 4th tab here that says buy blessing, and it needs to cost 5,000 tokies. Now, what would it be? 2 weeks? 2 weeks of hard missions, 3 weeks of normal missions. Yeah, 5,000 tokies. And if you play multiple characters, you can just buy whatever you want, and it rewards you for playing more, right? Brent's Armory, there just needs to be a way to like buy what you want. I don't know. Again, this is kind of like whatever to me. It's just like tedious and time inflammatory. And then like this normal shop. Oh yeah, there also needs to be a way to buy curios as well. There needs to be a curio tab here, because waiting on curios in here is still a shop camp. And like I've seen so many people complaining about this. Like this is so bad. So many people are like, I can't get the curios that I want. I have to shop camp. Did you really think the shop camp? I completely, because after I've had them, I didn't remember that shop camping was still a meta that was going to be a problem. So yeah, that's tough. Sweet summer trial. Hey, I'm going to tell you, QDel, don't ever play a Korean MMO, all right? Don't do it. It's not worth it. That's all I really played before this was Korean MMOs. So like I'm damaged. Yeah, Anatar, you are, so it is what it is. I'm simping for the Empire. You guys are so weird. I don't like the anti-teamwork talents, Zealot, Loner, and Psyker's Disrupt Destiny. Yeah, so I'm really big into the teamwork, work together aspects of things, and a lot of people are into like the solo aspects of things. So I'd rather work as a team and win. I just got bloodthirsty from the Eviscerator on. Congratulations, that took me 6 months and like 200,000 plasteel. Congratulations, you're now you can now own a Critterator. It's not every man willing to get on it. You guys are great. My donor earlier was supposed to leave a message attached, but didn't anyways. What's the equivalent of the shovel on the Zealot? Yeah, we could switch characters really quick. What would be like a shovel on the Zealot? Like, you want a bonky boy? A bonky boy would be the Mark IV tactical axe, but that doesn't suck. Yeah, I think that who plays it really well. Stop by trying to. I'm like 10 White Claws deep jam into music. I like that. Your 400 hours, one cure. Yeah, they need to be able to let you buy curios, even if it's random. RF online, dude. Damage. Got to write damaged on my forehead. I'll think about it. Loner solo. Yeah, so let's see. What do we got? Let's like the shovel. I don't know what would be like the shovel. The Zealot really doesn't have a shovel equivalent, right? Like really it doesn't. I don't know. Like I would say the Crusher, but it's actually really good. Maybe Crusher to Bonk. Yeah, maybe that's the way. Is Crusher to Bonk? Maybe that makes the most sense. You should get access to real OG channels, you sir. End of round strongbox. I think that if you kill a monstrosity, you should get a bonus, and it should be an extra Emperor's Gift or just plasteel. And if you kill a demon host, it should be worth a lot of stuff. It should give you like 25% bonus. Yeah, we write that too. Yeah, monstrosity is worth something. I already know what I want to say about it, but monstrosity is worth something is a good thing to bring up, and I always don't remember to bring certain things up. What's the highest level you're comforting pugging on quick play? I just play auric all the time. I only play auric maelstrom. And all my builds are built around like kind of solo carrying your team in auric maelstrom. So that's usually what I play. I haven't really... I played some normal tier 5s the other day to get what people were talking about. Where like things like... Okay, so the people that were saying Assails was bad, I was like, I wonder. So I went and queued a low intensity tier 5. Yeah, maybe because there's nothing spawned to kill, right? Sure, but like... The reality is you go queue for an Auric and you throw 10 Assails and you get 10 more. And then you throw 10 more Assails and you get 10 more. And the whole screen's dead. And then, and one other thing is just because you can't kill every target doesn't mean a weapon's bad. Like if you can't kill a Crusher with your Assails and then you pull your Zappy staff out and kill him in 2 hits, that's fine. That shovel. Yeah, again, I don't think speed of the shovel does good. Yeah, do Crusher. Do Crusher. Crusher's perfect. I think Ad Spartan was right. The Crusher would be what you're looking for to match the shovel. Incentivizing Demon Host is a bad idea. Well, more people would bring things to counter Demon Hosts. Then you would have more people bringing loadouts to kill them quickly. Like you would end up with like I showed it earlier in the stream. I killed the Demon Host with my Ogryn in like 10 seconds. Right, you'd have more people countering them. I think that there should be a reward because like people are pulling them anyways. So yeah. Demon Hosts don't give you anything when you kill. It's a complete waste of time. If monstrosities are worth more, what about monstrosity chance missions? Well, those are weakened, so it wouldn't count. They're weakened monstrosities. It would just be normal monstrosities. So like you know how a Plague Ogryn bursts out of a door, right? And he leaves a hole in the wall. There should just be plasteel in the room, right? And then I don't know, maybe in incentive there needs to be some reason to kill a demon host, and then if you skip it, you're intentionally just leaving the materials behind. And let's just say like your party doesn't have the ability to kill a demon host, like you random queued, you don't have the right weapons for it, right? Then you just don't kill it and you walk by it, and you don't get 25% bonus plasteel or whatever. I think that's okay too. Honestly, you know what? The demon host would be a good idea to just give you a guaranteed Emperor's Gift, not bonus plasteel, just a guaranteed Emperor's Gift at the end of the mission, like a legendary. That way, you could actively be like, oh, it's not that big of a deal to skip it. Emperor's Gifts usually suck anyways. But if you have the party to kill it, then you just kill it, and it's not a big deal. I think that'd be fine. Do you know how much Voidstrike is a slightly reduced previous 70% buff? Voidstrike is still owns. It's still really strong. Heavy Sword can't kill Crusher. It do be bad. Heavy Sword does kill the Crusher, though. I want to see the Scryer build. Yeah, we'll go over the builds in a second. Thank you, Chad and Clay. No problem, man. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. Another big problem is every player is trying to speed run the level. Yeah, I brought that up in my tips and tricks video thing, but like a lot of people are just speed running. I think it's more important to stay together. Aspartan brought up something about the loner build. I was going to talk about, there's a Twitch streamer named New Type or whatever. He plays a loner build that specifically where like he runs out and assassinates like the priority stuff and keeps all the shooters in combat. And then he goes back to his team, and it's really well played. And he makes sure people don't die. Like, it's really well played, and he random queues all the time. So it's not technically a bad build. You just have to commit a play style to it, and I think that that's good. Loot dice. Loot dice is a good idea. Yeah, loot dice is a good idea. That's true. Let's see. Plasteel shortage is brutal. Yeah, plasteel sucks. And it's great to rescue. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that the loner build's not bad at all. I think that none of the builds are bad right now, unless you just take nothing. All right, so I'll show you. So yeah, we'll just go like this. Look, you kill him eventually. You just got to crit. You know, look at that. Not bad at all, right? So one thing I think people are overestimating is crushers. One, the only time a crusher's really a problem is like, let's see, when 12 of them spawn, right? So crushers are only real problem when there's 12 of them, and that only happens in the melee in melee maelstroms, and you build around that. I mean, it's not that bad though, right? Like, hang on. Right? I mean, like, irrelevant to whether it's good or bad, you know, like, you can still kill it, like, fast enough that it doesn't really, if there's 2 crushers, does it really matter? You know what I mean? I don't know. See, the thing is, like, I don't think that's that bad, but, like, again, like, you're comparing, like, you're probably comparing the heavy sword to, like, let's bust out the critterator, you know? Like, you're probably comparing the heavy sword to something like, you know, like, you could just, you know, like, you could just instantly kill him with something else, so, like, it would be better, right? But at the same time, my heavy sword can one swing every single, oh my god, maniac. I get maniac. This idiot. Why can't I remember your name? Right? Oh, that was piss. That was piss. No problem. Anyways, whatever. Playing Rivo because he loves it. I was playing Revolver because what was it? It's OP. I can two-shot a crusher with Surge. Yeah, I think it's 3 without the bug. Yeah. Players are holding down W key. I do that. I'm guilty of holding down W key too. Surge and Quell Blessing. Should I swap out the Quell? You can do whatever you want. I think that, yeah, with Surge you should swap the, well, I don't know. I'll go over the Psyker stuff in a minute. Go over the Psyker stuff in a minute. I can feel four crushers in 1 cycle. Exactly. Like, the thing is, like, you want to compare the, like, so the knife is just too good right now. So crusher, not a problem, right? Heavy sword would be good for killing everything else, but the knife is just better. Like, if we were gonna tier list, then the knife is like S plus god tier, and then the heavy sword would just be like a normal S tier weapon. It can kill everything but the crusher quickly, right? So that's how you got to look at it. So let's see. Game is too dependent on mods. I'm too stupid to use the cash shop, is what it is. Weapon balance. Class identity crisis. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to talk about. So I think Zealot's really good at tying up range units, but its non-crit builds are very lacking in the sense of, like, they don't feel as good to play as any of the crit builds. So it forces you in the direction of the knife and the critterator and stuff like that. Or like you use the redoubled zeal if you're using the Thunderhammer when you're going monstrosity hunting and stuff like that, right? So, like, I think that Zealot's having the crisis where it doesn't feel as good to play non-crit as it feels to play crit, right? And I think that that's pretty consistent across the board. Ogryn feels like it's just too good, and it just, like, Ogryn was like, I felt like Ogryn was amazing before patch 13, and then all of its weapons got brought up, and then now it's just, like, the best at everything. It's the best at killing every single enemy on the map, right? And I think that that's a little bit of a problem. Veteran feels too squishy when you're toughness brace because there's no innate health damage reduction in its build at all. I'm pretty sure it's just, almost positive it's just double checking really fast. So, like, building health on your veteran feels bad. Toughness, yeah. So yeah, I was right. Yeah, I was just making sure. And then, like, Zealot, for instance, I started running you know, double stand. Oh, this is broken too. Doesn't work. So that sucks. What else would I use? Sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Looks like you have more of a reward. Oh yeah, Grimoire. Oh yeah. We could put that. Yeah, so Grim Uwu Wars need to be better. They need to be better. And so grimoires are too risky to do because they don't really give you anything. I think that if each grimoire you take out should be 50% more plasteel. Clay, no. Yeah, this is why people don't like me. That's fine. Who attracts them? You found out my truth and what I'm going for. It's weird that bleed crit talents are on the right side. I agree. So, okay, yeah, people were mad about what I said. Let's talk about grimoires and scriptures really quick. So grimoires need to be improved to the point where it's kind of like 50% bonus just resources for getting one out and 100% just double everything if you get two out. And then everybody would bring corruption but the stipulation is like you have to bring corruption resistance. He wants them. I'm farming DMs, yes sir. +2 wounds is a meme. It existed in beta. It never existed on live. It might have existed in early access for the first week or whatever, that week of early access, might have, but it didn't exist on real launch, and it never has. For the drip, yeah, I don't know who made For the Drip, but that guy's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. So more corruption, more reward. I can see that, yeah. And so the thing about scriptures, I like scriptures, but I think that scriptures should just be like 10% plasteel diamantine per scripture that you get out. Or 20. 10 or 20. I don't know what do you guys think? 10 or 20? What do you guys think? Scriptures, 10 or 20%? Because they do eat up a consumable slot. There's not a lot of risk for them. You just get a bonus. 15 might be 20. Because you got to think they do eat like a med kit or like an ammo crate. 15, right in the middle. Ordos Grims. Okay, yeah. What if scriptures were Ordos and grimoires were plasteel and diamantine? I like that more, actually. I like that more. I like that a lot. Because then you're like, oh, I need gold, so I'm going to go do scripture missions. So I need Grimuus. Then, then I'm going to go... then I need plasteel. That's how it goes. That would be cool. Okay. Prime Destroyers, have them scale. So 1 would be 10, 2 is 25, 3 is 50. Yeah. I'll write that in my note here. I'll write grimoires like a normal human, though. I won't put that in a normal video. You guys just get to cringe during the stream. Maybe I will if somebody pays. Who knows? Grimoires. Grimoires, plasteel, diamantine, and scriptures. Gold, scaling. I like the scaling idea, Prime Destroyers. 10, 15, 25. Yeah, 15, 30, 50. I like that because it's just gold. No, 50% per grimoire for plasteel diamantine. You already get pissed for grimoire. Yeah, we're cringe. Yeah. Grimoire. Grimuwu? Yes, sir. Yeah, well, it's good to like crowdfund this because that way when people get mad at me, I could just say chat did it. Chat did that. Sorry, guys. It is what it is. You guys could be mad about it, but this was all by you. In my wonderful echo chamber. That nobody ever makes fun of me in ever. Oh, shit. I love you guys, though. Thank you. No, I think it's more important, like, to do this with, like, a group, because that way it's not just like, oh, I think this and this is best, because then you get more feedback, and more people get involved with it, more people comment on the live streams after as well and be like, I like this idea, I don't like this idea. And that's another thing that I think people need to get used to, that I notice has been a problem in the Warhammer 40K community. Just because you disagree with somebody doesn't mean you have to like hate them. You know what I mean? Not that I don't. I mean, if you want to hate me, that's fine. I don't really care. I have great hate watchers. But like, if it's for the better of the game, then, you know, we should come together at a middle ground so that the game can improve at least. I'm not really trying to get anybody to not hate me. It is what it is. I don't care that much. If you don't like me, that's fine. But like, I would like the game to improve in a positive way for everybody. Stream 58 likes. Get those rookie numbers up and like the stream. If you're not liking, I don't know what to tell you. I better see 100 pop up here. Or I'm gonna suss you out. For the Emperor. Oh shit, we converted Chaplain. Yeah, the stream's also pay to win. Oh yeah, so one other thing is Ultimate Darktide Guide. It's been mostly updated. These are updated. Everything's almost done. The only thing that I was thinking about the crit thing is there. Modifier bars are in there. Tips. I'm going to be putting class builds in here. Simplified class builds. Advanced class builds will be probably just in Discord. These have to be very simple, and I'm probably going to add clips to them as well. That way people can directly see what I'm talking about, because there's a big disconnect with a bunch of the class guides where like somebody will just be like, well, that's bad, and then they don't provide a reason. But just because somebody reads that bad and then they immediately get like fact checked, they'd rather just believe what they want to. But if you see something and you don't believe it, then you're just an idiot. So that's how it goes. The fire shotgun haters will learn the truth very soon. We showed it on stream a bunch too. Fire shotgun, big up. Who's sussing out who? Late Nocturne. We were the Inquisition turned into a bunch of femboys. Things got crazy. You weren't here to defend my honor. You let me down. Kind of want to rest enemies and make you can spawn them. Yeah. So anyways, we also have the dump stats. So these are the dump stats. For the most part, though, I'll talk about dump stats really quick. I'm going to do it in the crafting video. But if you were curious about dump stats, mobility to 50% on every weapon. And then I dump stability after that. For the most part, mobility at 50 is where we found that, like, that's where you lose your bonus dodge. Wartide. And then I'll talk about something else really quick before we move on, because we are on the crafting situation. Power sword. We'll do 3 because I know the 3 is true. Special active. Let's click on. So you see how your heavy attack is, I think it's 63, right? Yeah. So the 0.02 is the exact same as 0.7. There's not a difference. That 0.7 is the extra guy is the same, right? But if you were to go to 62, then you lose a whole guy. You don't want to lose a guy. So that's something to keep in mind. So like if you were going to dump, you could dump like that, and then a 354 power sword is bis. But then cleave damage is also kind of sus. So you could dump that to like 65. And then a 339 power sword could be bis. Right? Now, you realistically wouldn't want to do this, but you could. And that's why I was thinking about doing it like this, along the lines of like, so this is taking a little longer than I wanted it to, because I'm going through each weapon individually. And I'm breakpointing them all too. There is new breakpoints for the power swords with, like, if you have carapace damage, you can kill the crushers faster. But, like, why bother? Because, like, most people bring, like, every build I bring just instantly kills crushers. So it's not, even the machine gun with the new talent owns crushers. So that should cover up crafting. Do you guys have anything else we need to talk about? Or do you want, or then I'll go over this. Because this needs a big update. This is patch 13. So is there anything else I should bring up in the thoughts and opinions video that you feel like needs to be in there? Jason, what Zealot build is for the Thunderhammer? I would use the Martyrdom build because it feels really, really good with the extra attack speed. Need to watch some Scream tonight. Lighten the mood, make you feel cozy and fuzzy inside. No, I think we're watching... you guys want to group watch the new Five Nights at Freddy's? I could stream it in Discord later. We were going to watch Five Nights at Freddy's in a private channel. We could watch new Five Nights at Freddy's together if you guys want. What makes the fire shotgun good? The fire doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, Sage. So the fire shotgun. Let's go over the fire shotgun. So there's one way to run the fire shotgun. You're right. The fire is piss. Right? The fire is piss. You would be correct. Oh, well, it crit. So the thing is, when it crits, you get the bleed. So let's go ahead and spawn some boys. Because this will be our first build that we go over. Is my favorite build in the game, because it's just fun. So let me hook this up real quick. I wonder if this how well this works. So it'd be 1, 2. Oh shit! I need to crit, so we'll do it on him. I had to turn health bars off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go like that. That'll work. So it should do damage to him. So it'd be 1. I think it'd be 5, 3, 4. Yeah, it doesn't really do the big damage to the crushers anymore. But if you ult, it adds bonus damage. It gives you armor penetration. So, I'm gonna spawn all these guys in here. So, I know this is an unrealistic situation with all those guys there. Right? I think it's 4 shots now. Yeah, for the most part, it's 4 shots. So really what's happening here is there's not a lot of other weapons in the game that can get... That's a lot of guys that died, by the way. This is just a thick stack. So what happened... excuse me. What happens is it would be better if I switched this to unyielding because I was doing a test. But if I had Maniac, they would have died faster. So you want Flak and Maniac. But with Flechette and Scattershot, what happens is on the 3rd shot, you get 18 stacks of bleed if you crit. So with Scattershot, you crit. And then... you stack fire and bleed damage, and that's what makes it good. But without that, it's not the best. So that's what makes the fire shotgun like gimmick OP, but they reined it in a lot with the fire damage and the bleed damage nerf. But on patch 13, this was just like 2-shotting the entire screen. TBH, it's not unrealistic. There is about that many enemies in a stack, but I just wanted to show you like an example of how many guys you can kill in 4 shots. And not a lot of weapons can actually kill that many guys with that ammo efficiency, right? So it's still really good. It's just not as like OP as it used to be. And if I switch back to Maniac, every one of the Maniacs that hit would have died. So I guess we could just show it on these two. So that's 2 shots. He's dead. Maniac, let's see, how low would he get? So with 25% more damage, he would have just died to him, right? So 2 shots with crit, you're reliably killing them, right? Like, it's really good. It's really, really good. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, something stuck in my throat today, boys. You want something to talk about? Our Lord and Savior, the Emperor. Yeah, the Emperor is Himothy. I love him. We need a Hurrithy, though. We have too many Himothys. We need 1 Hurrithy. Should I bring Unyielding Carapace? What modifier? It depends on your weapon. It changes every weapon. You watch Slenderman. It was terrible. Yeah, ET told me that was a bad one. It cleaves through shields. Oh, yeah, we could show that too. So fire shotgun. I think it's delayed 3. Or is it just 2? That's a lot of damage. Yeah, so delayed 3. Or just 3. Right. And if it crit with bleed, it would have just killed him. But reliably, if you hit at least 5 guys... which you will almost every single shot. I think 3 shots should be enough to kill most things. If you crit. If you don't crit, then, you know, you're not getting the bleed and fire. But anyways, yeah, that's why the fire shotgun's so good. Anybody who tries it one time instantly knows the truth. So it's really fun. Michael Myers is great, but I think Jason... Who is the most OP killer? I don't know, man. The Candyman's pretty lit. I missed the strongest builds. No, we haven't started yet. We went over drama and I got carried away talking about it. We go over the builds. I've been talking about femboys for 90 minutes and the Grimawoos. That's true. That did happen. Shotgun is great, but the slug round is king. I do like the slug shotgun because it sounds good. Me and my BF watch Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I heard it was really good. The Five Nights. I think that like some people think it's really bad, but I heard that there's a couple really fun scenes. Can you show Shoddy Blessings again? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, we'll wrap this up and then we'll get on to the next part of the stream. I like formatting the stream so they're easier to timestamp. You should take Maniac instead of Unyielding, though. That was just a test. You should take Maniac instead of Unyielding. The strange thing about the fire shotgun hitting shields is that it counts as a miss if you're going for... Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Critics think it's bad. Yeah, critics think a lot of the movies I like is bad. I like B-rated movies. That's why most of the thumbnails will remind you of B-rated movies. They make me happy. Cool Mark V funny, though. Yeah, I posted a video on my alt channel today. Dude, the Columbus Mark V infantry autogun is just so satisfying. I mean, every bit of that. It's so good. It's so much fun to use. It's so much fun to use. Okay. So I'll just screenshot this. We'll make this one a little bit smaller. Oops. How's this work? I will make you smaller too. That way you fit. And then crafting bad, and then Grimawoos and scriptures need to be better. Yeah, I think this is all really good. I think that there was this is like realistic expectations for the game too that they could fix in a week, I think. Well, the weapon balance and class identity are two things that I don't think they can fix in a week. I think the rest of the stuff is like super easy. So we'll shave that as XX1. No, that's a bad idea to save it like that. Chat theory 14 there. So weapon dirt build tier list. B-rated movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Juon. Yeah, Juon's the Grudge. Yeah, Juon's like early Grudge. Fat Shark, small family business with 180 employees. I know, it's crazy. Well, do you think they'll fix any of those? No, I don't think they'll fix any of those. I think I'll just complain about them, and then we'll go from there. Hopefully I can get Reddit back on my team. I miss Reddit being on my team. Okay, so first things first, Assail Psyker and Voidlord, still litty titties. Okay. Smite Psyker will drop down. Pointblank Ogryn up massive. We know that Ogryn owns. Support Zealot down horrendous. Plasma Veteran up massive. Commisar Veteran up massive. Oops. Crit Zealot in any form, so this would be like, it doesn't matter if you're playing the Chargy Boy or the Invisible Boy. Veteran EXE, A tier by comparison to Plasma Vet for sure. Shield Psyker, A. Support. I think we could put support in B tier because it just doesn't feel as good. Taunt Ogryn, I think we could put up a tier. I actually like Taunt Ogryn now. Gaze Psyker, very niche, very fun. Invis Zealot. I think we just delete. Well, I guess we could put Invis Zealot up here. But again, I think Invis Zealot is like... And then Veteran Invis is probably B tier. So we skill issue in D tier, and I don't know of any C tier builds currently. How do we balance this out? It's true, though. Invis is also S, though. I agree. But, yeah, I think... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Invis is... This is a hard one. I didn't buy enough cash shop space for this. Surge Staff is still broken. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But you put that under the Voidlord build. Let's see. Remove the sales from the game. I heckin' love Smite. Yeah, I know. It's really fun. Support till I die often. I know. So the reason Veteran Invis is B tier is because you die instantly if you make one mistake. But it is probably my favorite build in the game. Gaze Psyker. The new Gaze Psyker is the gun Psyker, and it owns. It's really fun, but I think it's niche and people don't want to accept it, even though for me, Gaze Psyker is S tier, to be honest with you. Support Zealot because you get knocked out of the ult too much and they need to make it invulnerable. I'm heading up. Thanks for your time and information. Please keep these going. Yes, sir. I hope you have a good night. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Mind if it's also... Yeah, that's what I mean. Crit Zealot. I don't know. I kind of want to delete Invis Zealot from the list, to be honest with you. No, we'll leave it there. Yeah, I don't know. What else would be... I think Crit Zealot would be like a combination of invisible and normal, right? Like this is two builds. I don't know. I really like Invis Zealot. No, we'll just leave it like this. That's fine. That's how I feel about it. It's my tier list. I get my feelings. Someone's going to make fun of your tier list if gays and veteran B. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. The thing is, like, I don't know. You're right. So the problem is when we weight tier list, right? Like, how do we weight this? You know what I mean? Because, like, personally, I play this in S tier, right? And then, like, if I was going to play gaze Psyker, it would be up here too. You know? So the problem is now we have no B and C tier stuff. So, like, what gets dropped down to B and C tier? Like, if you were to realistically think about it, like, what's B and C tier? Support Zealot? Okay. Discord. Voidstrike. Chain timing to start into coil chain. Slightly reduce the previous 70% buff applied to secondary fire to tune down extreme damage on high health targets. Is it bad now? Is it bad now? Let's go take a look. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't really care if anybody makes fun of my tier list. That's fine. Everybody has their own opinions about stuff. But if we were to talk, like, okay, we got to, like, talk about, like, what's the easiest way to play the game? We'll do Psyker first. I know. Shocking. Negative money. But we got to go see the Void Lord thing. Like, okay, so, like, for me, this is how it would lay out, right? And then skill issues in the dumpster fire. If you wanted to be realistic, Smite Psyker is still really good, but, like, I don't like it as much because Support Zealot and Smite Psyker stop you from playing your character. Right? I'll go over some of them in a second. But yeah, like, so this is realistic for me. And then, like, if you're going to go Invisible Veteran, like, most people are just dying on Invisible Veteran. But for me, like, I play Sly Marbo all the time. I love it. It's my favorite build in the entire game, honestly. So it would be S tier for me. But if I say that Invis Veteran's the best, and then everybody goes and plays it and runs it down and spam dies, is it really the best, or is it a skill issue? And then it becomes a skill issue. You know what I mean? But I've seen, like, massive clutches with Smite Psyker, right? So, like, I've seen Smite Psyker own. The only problem I have with Smite Psyker is I don't want it to exist in its current form. I want Smite Psyker to be like I want Smite to be a single target nuke, and I want the Surge Staff to do what it used to do. So, like, you're not, like, you're I'll show you. So, like, again, the problem I have with the Zealot ult is you're just not playing the game when you're using it, and then, like, you can get knocked out of it too easily. Kind of, I guess. Right? So, like, my problem with Smite is, like, that should just nuke. You know what I mean? Like, it should just be a single target nuke. And what I mean is, like, when you're taken out of the game is, like, you're just holding G and, like, you just hold L and B. And, like, it's really boring. Right? And even though it's really good and really effective, I don't think it should be like that. Like, where's my Surge Staff? I'll just grab any Surge Staff. It doesn't matter. Like, the reason I like the old Surge Staff was, like, you charge it up and you zap, and then you zap, and, like, things are CC'd, right? And, like, I liked that a lot more, and I felt like it was a lot more fair for the game, and it was, like, it progressed the game a lot better, just overall. And that's just how I feel about it, right? Like, I think that the old Surge Staff was my ideal Surge Staff, and I really liked it, right? And I think that the new Surge Staff just doesn't do what I want it to. But, like, that's a me problem, you know what I mean? But that's just how I feel about it. So, like, you know, killing a Crusher in 3 hits, this is the non-bugged version. Right? I guess it would be 4 hits, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. But, like, you know what I mean? How that CC, it stops everything. Like, that's cool with me, but, like, something like this is just kind of like, it's a lot. Like, it's a lot, you know? And then you just, you know, I've seen TV playing this a lot, and, like, he just, like, he holds it down, everything's getting zapped. When you're in a real game, you're ulting over and over again, so you're constantly getting 6 stacks of fire on everything, and you're just holding the zap down. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's actually, why would they ever take Brain Burst? This might should be an AoE nuke. It takes long. Maybe this might should be an AoE nuke, because it is technically an AoE, right? I like that, and the longer you charge it up, the more damage it does. I think that's a great idea, but I just don't like the way it exists currently. Well, you don't need somebody to kill the stuff, ad Spartan. That's the problem, is you don't need anybody to kill anything. Because after you get enough stacks going, right? So like the way I've seen it played is like, you know, you're zapping, you're zapping, you're zapping. And then, you know, you start killing stuff. And, okay, well, it's just not working in the training room. But like in practice, the zap plus the fire damage, when you get like 2 or 3 ults off, the fire damage kills everything. And then it just keeps rolling. Yeah, you can pick people up with Relic. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to do like a build tier list, right? But yeah, that's what I mean about not playing your character. Not exactly the most fun. So like people were really wanting this to be updated, but like realistically, if you were to think about it, there's no like true C tier builds. Smite Psyker real, like, you know, this is all like, this is literally, this is this entire tier list is skill issue, right? So if you wanted to talk about what's easiest to play, what's easiest to play? Easiest to play, right? So if we want to say easiest to play, then this changes a lot, right? I think Smite's more difficult to play properly, right? I think that Invis Zealot's hard to play properly, right? And then the tier list makes a lot more sense, right? You know what? I think this is pretty easy to play. Like if we were just go by like, yeah, no, that's probably makes the most sense. I see tons of people play Martyrdom like they just want to be low the entire time. I think that's the wrong way to play it, right? If you were to just go easiest to play, skill issue and S tier. Yeah, no, skill issue, skill issue and S tier, right? Like actually, no. So if like if we were just go easiest to play, this would be the tier list, right? Assail Psyker, super simple. Psyker Voidlord, super simple. We'll check it. We'll check this out in a second. All right, let's check the Voidlord shit right now. Plasma would be B. I think Plasma's pretty easy to play though. I think it's hard to blow up. I don't know. This seems pretty good. That seems fine. I don't want you. I don't want you either. Yeah, sure. This also staggers in game. Yeah, I mean, that seems fine to me. This isn't supposed to do boss damage, right? I don't know. This still seems like really... And this is my scuffed staff too. This is the Warp Nexus transfer apparel. This isn't even the Warp charge one. This one's just like I don't even need the crit chance. Yeah. No, I think that the Voidstrike's still better than the Trauma because it's like across the map. Right? I still think that that's nuts. The other thing too that I want to say about the Gaze Psyker is that I'll show you guys really quick. This is probably my favorite Psyker build right now. I use the last pistol. I did it on stream the other day where I didn't just use the last pistol. I used the I like the last pistol the most because of Ghost. Revolver's okay, but I like the Mark 7 Headhunter autogun the most. I think that, well, sorry, last pistol, Headhunter autogun, then Revolver. And it's just because I'm not a Revolver fanboy, right? But like, you know, start zapping, you're cooking, right? Like it's a fine build, right? And the more stuff you kill, the longer your gaze lasts, right? Lots of fire damage, right? And then you're cooked. But one of the nice things is like, usually the problem is like you don't have any AoE. So anytime that you need to AoE, you just throw your assails out. You just have no problems. I really like this build. And then one other thing is if you bring the Revolver out while you gaze, you can, I wonder, does it apply still? It used to, last patch, let's see. We need a crit though. Yeah, that's fine. We just won't talk about that. Anyways. I'd love to see Brain Burst be instant, but with a CD. This might be something direct. Yeah, I think that they need to rework them a little bit. But yeah, so the problem I have with this builds tier list, when I made it, it was more along the lines of like, what I like the most, right? And then like people like tried to take that out of context and like put their own like spin on it, which is just cringe, to be honest with you. So like, instead of easiest to play, Assail Psyker is easy. Void Lord's easy. Pointblank Ogryn is literally brain dead. So is Berserker. Veteran Commisar and insanely stupid. You know what? We could even put Vet in there, to be honest with you. Let's see. Plasma Vet. Volley Fire. Right? It's brain dead too, but like Commisar is more brain dead, right? So like if you wanted like this is the easiest OP, second easiest OP, third easiest OP, taunt Ogryn. I've seen so many taunt Ogryns just taunt and die instantly. Like it's kind of funny. And then skill issue in the dumpster fire, right? So yeah, like the build tier list is probably not something I'm really going to update too much again in the future. And I just wanted to talk about this today because like so many people took this out of context the last time I built it. Because last time it was just like, I like these the most. Now it's like, what people want what's easiest to play. Like that's probably what's easiest to play. Like Void Lord's really a lot of this stuff's really easy. But this is just going to make people mad. So that's how it goes. Scuff Staff sounds like slang. Yeah. I honestly don't think crit is that much easier than Invis Zealot. Well, it just gives you toughness back. So you push F and then you get toughness back. Those hierarchies who don't play enough variation of builds classes, they play one build and poop on everything else. Yeah, I play everything though, right? So like, I don't know. And I like watching how other people play too. Maybe Invis Zealot is closer to crit Zealot. Maybe you're right. You know what? We'll put Invis Zealot in A tier because it is really easy to play. I think Veteran Invis is harder to play because you die instantly if you make one mistake. Ooh, it's kind of dumb to put these in. Exactly. Like it just exactly. That's why this doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? And that's why if we were to do my favorites, like I originally had, like we'll just go like this. Right. So what are my favorite builds? You know, we would do that there. So like that's the easiest, right? And then, I would go that. My favorites builds. That way there's no confusion. We'll put it right in C tier. My favorite builds right in C tier. But no, that's what it is, right? Like that. So I just wanted to bring this up because this was a little bit of a problem last time for me. Was like, this is just what I like to play the most. So I also am going to go over like what I think is the most brain dead easy to win with though in a second. And it's just going to be one build for every class. No questions asked. That way, like some people get their definitive answer about what they want. But like, this is how I would play the game. This is what I like. Yeah, no. So the reason I think crit Zealot's easier than Invis Zealot is just because like it's brain dead. That's all. It's easy. Veteran Invis is not that bad. Yeah, no, I think Veteran Invis is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, though, but like every time I see an Invis Zealot, they die. My favorite builds tier list. If anybody wants to confuse this, they can go fuck themselves. That's all I'm going to say. Because it got confused last time. Okay, so let's go over the most brain dead build for every character to solo carry an auric maelstrom mission. Okay, because that's something that a lot of people want to know. So let's go ahead and bust them out. Solo carry. What I think is the easiest way to win. Okay, we'll start with Zealot. We left Zealot third like 4 times in a row. Martyr Zealot is fun. It's Zealot Martyrdom Zealot is really fun. Is parrying viable? Yeah, parrying's great late in the game. Parrying's great. Devil Claw Sword really owns. And Vet with Hellbore is closest to being a Vindicare Assassin. It's really cool, right? It's really cool. But yeah, that's why the Overshield is too good. Yeah, that's why we're going to talk. That's the OP build for thing. Psyker, of course, Psyker last. $645 in the hole. Gotta go, bros. Have a good night, Chaplain. Have a great weekend, brother. Devil Claw Sword. Imagine Double Claw Sword, though. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I wanted to bring that the build tier list up because so many people were just like mad about it. And I was just like, well, grow up. It's my favorite builds. You know what I mean? But if you wanted a brain dead, we showed the brain dead easy list, but then there's like, you know, I don't know. Again, I think that the invisible builds, like just to be honest here, I think you have to be a little bit better at the game to do the invisible builds. Even though they're really good and they're really strong, I feel like sometimes you just drop dead if you don't play them right. Not Zealot, but like Veteran. Specifically, I've seen a lot of Sly Marbos just like run straight in and just, they come out of stealth and just die. Even though they have 50% toughness damage reduction, they're not used to like instantly taking that much damage because they broke coherency and they just explode. I think a lot you guys are underestimating how fast other players can die. Like you're thinking too much about yourselves. You're not thinking about like how many games have you random queued? Because I've random queued quite a bit in the past week. And if you've random queued quite a few games, you kind of start seeing like a common denominator of like what works and what just doesn't work for random people. I could start popping all the videos up if you want. What about the builds I use when I'm literally asleep? This is going to be literally that. These are the sleep at the wheel, right? Well said. Hey, it is what it is, right? Like we're not talking about like, okay, so like a lot of people like to project though, right? So like if you're really good at the game, which apparently I'm bad. So like, just remember bad weapon combos, bad advice, bad player, somehow top damage. I don't know how the three add up, but it is what it is. Math, you're crazy. No, like there's a big difference between somebody who plays a lot, somebody who's played everything, somebody like your good players, and then there's a big difference between the normal players in like comparison, and there's a big difference between the bad players, right? And at the same time, like the only thing that matters, and aside from build and everything, is can you press your dodge to go left and right or backwards? And do you make good decisions? That's all that matters. None of the builds matter. Nothing matters. Like literally, the only thing that actually matters is like you moving around, and how good are you at moving around and making a good decision. Canada lag, true, or brain lag. I have a lot of mental lag. Right. So if we want to talk about like let's talk about the brain dead easy Zealot build. The W key I win. Oh my god. This is what happens when you have a disaster. W key I win Zealot build. Sure. Not the best dagger. Yeah, sure. So I think that there's, so what do you guys think? It's either the flamethrower or the revolver. Right? I think between these three weapons, we could just say like, you know, the W key free easy Zealot build, because it already has AoE. So we'll bring it up really quick. Invis Zealot, Fire Executioner Zealot. There. Now let's make these really simple though. There's going to be no questions about what combo to use. We'll do we're just going to make one for each character. We're not doing some crazy nonsense today. Like that. Bolter's too hard for people to use. Console bolter feels like shit. Braced autogun, too hard to use. Like that. Make it revolver all the way down. Don't like flamer that much. Flamethrower is good for AoE though, but you already have AoE. Try Mexican lag. I bet you the Mexican lag's crazy, dude. If you can carry with interesting bad weapons, you're a good player. Too many people running low IQ easy builds that I'm constantly picking them up. Yeah, but like that's true too. Do you think the fire shotgun's too crazy for some people, boys? Which flavors are best? That's what this is for, right? People want to know what the best shit is. Like this is the best. This is the best shit. You know. Do you know what? We'll add a flamethrower. We'll add a flamethrower. We'll add a flamethrower. Yeah, I think this is the easiest Zealot build. And I think that there's not a lot of questions about that. I think that this talent's broken though. So we'll put a little. We'll just write it normally because, yeah. Bort. And you could just pick whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Zealot, flamethrower. So the reason the flamethrower is good. You know what? We'll just go Maniac, Unyielding, Showstopper, because it's fun, and I guess Blaze Away is the only other. Is Blaze Away the only other one? I guess it's Blaze Away. Okay, go like that. Yeah, the flamethrower. This build cooks with the flamethrower, right? So we'll erase some of this. Yeah. So this is more for like the people that want like a definitive answer of like, I want to play something really easy and really good, right? I'm not like trying to shit on anybody either. It probably sounds like I'm shitting on people for like, oh, I want this like really easy build, but it's just because people are being really fucking cringe. Well, actually, this build sucks because I died. And then I like link the video and they're like, well, actually, you just played the build too much. That's why it's good. It's like, okay, dude, I don't want to argue about it anymore. Okay. Up, down. Here. Do we put the fire shotgun in? What do you guys think? Do we put the fire shotgun in? Or do you think, well, the revolver is more for like a revolver's great for like removing trappers. Trappers make you lose games. Most range, most melees, if you can use it. Yeah, true. Understand that weapons have movement boost. Yeah, my bias says you put the fire shotty, but I'll let that chat decide. Yeah. Mad because you can't dodge for shit. Yeah. It's what it is, dude. I got hit by everything on the map. Died is what it is. Hey, the fire shotty's lit, boys. Dude, people are linking me screenshots of people saying that this fire shotgun was bad, and I was just like, holy shit, you guys are crazy, dude. This shit owns. You can see it for like 2 seconds in the training room. You can see how good it is in like 2 seconds. It's really fun. But I get is really fun, really OP. I don't know. I think this is fine. So like we want to talk about Fire Cutioner. Oh, you know what the best part about making YouTube stuff is? Making really cringe names for all your builds. Oh, it peaks. It's peak. So versatile. Yeah, well, that's what I think. So if you wanted the easiest Zealot build, you just move this talent because it's borked to anything else. I don't want to remake the image. And if you're playing Monstrosity Maelstrom, I'll zoom in. Oops. So crit chance, Unyielding, Flesh Terror, Uncanny, Carapace, Maniac, Hand Cannon, Surgical. You could, again, like, this doesn't matter either. I'm just going to be honest. You just need crit chance on the blade. The secondary perk doesn't matter. Stub Revolver, great. If you get Carapace, it doesn't really matter. Corrending's great. It's just fine. Heavy Last Pistol, these two don't matter. Infernus Ghost do. Fire Shotgun, Flechette, Scatter Shot matter. I would say Maniac matters quite. I'd say this is the only one that matters. Monstrosity, Maniac, Unyielding. Maniac can be replaced by anything. It just helps a lot. Showstopper, Blaze Away. Please don't troll me. Please don't troll me. Please don't troll me. Please don't troll me. Showstopper. Look, please just let me do it first try. Boom. See, that works. Showstopper works on the immolation grenade. Easy. Thank God it worked. Last time I threw 4 of these in a row and it didn't proc. I was so mad. But yeah, so it's just a cool, fun gimmick interaction, and I think that the fire grenade has a lot of value. Right? I'm pretty sure... I wonder. We didn't check this patch. Yeah, still, like, kind of works, I guess. That's cool. Damn, he got owned. So range is separate. Yeah, so the fire shotgun's range is really good. And if you just pop 2 of those special shots in there, it owns. So, again, this is like the easy mode Zealot build. We'll make a whole new folder for that. Easy builds. But yeah, I'm not trying to flame people for playing easy builds, right? But some people really wanted a definitive answer, and they felt like the rest of what I was saying was too crazy. Too crazy. So, what did I do? Easy builds. Weapon combos. Easy builds. Do you think it's too advanced? Do we remove weapons? But yeah, again, easy mode, talentless zealot build for people who can't dodge. Yeah, this is for like this is just for solo. So like, let's say you're just random queuing auric and you want to win. I think this is a great build for I want to win, right? Flame shotty and played flamer quite a bit. The reason you would bring a flamethrower is for monstrosity maelstrom. I wouldn't bring it outside of monstrosity. So the reason it's so good in monstrosity maelstrom is just because it lets you have range on the monstrosities when you can't get into melee. And there's a lot of times where you can't get into melee on monstrosities, so that helps a lot. But I think realistically, I'd prefer revolver, heavy last pistol, shotgun. And if I'm running the flamethrower, I probably want to run the blade, right? And it's pretty easy to pick the blade up here. So it's completely up to you, though, right? So I think this is the easiest zealot build. I don't really think that there's any questions about that, right? Like you can just kind of W key with this and own. I personally would play this like heavy sword with fire shotgun. 10 out of 10 times I play this heavy sword fire shotgun. It's my favorite build in the game. Like not even close. It's not even close. I also use perfect strike. People are saying perfect strike is bad. Oh, right. What's the bug with rampage right now? Does anybody know the percentage damage on rampage? Spartan, you were talking a little bit about it earlier, right? Like what's the percentage damage on rampage right now? It's bugged. It does way more than it should. So perfect strike isn't bad. It's just not great. Realistically, you would want do I have another one? Realistically, you would want like this. It's power and not damage. Okay. So it's way better. Way better. So that means that anything that you have powers, anything you have active. That's crazy. Yeah. Power's a lot better than damage. So this is probably better. This heavy sword, like realistically, this is better. But I use this because I don't like bouncing my hits when I hit things. So like because you're watching a live stream, you get the bonus. I like this sword more because it's more fun, right? It has more versatile like things for me. So like if I was to swing into Big Dick over here, you know, I would bounce off of him. But if I crit, I wouldn't, right? And then like if you're cleaving through a crowd, again, it's not ideal. Some people like the brutal momentum instead of it, and then like realistically like I could just use this sword and it would be better. This sword is better. I'm saying this is like a preference sword for me, and this sword is better, right? It's just based on playstyle. And then we'll do curios as well. So I run triple HP right now, and as you can see, I have 318 HP. So it synergizes really well with what is it? This one? Yeah. So when you die, you get your 25% health back. It's really good with that. The other thing that I do is I run triple stamina. This was just like a test one, but I usually run triple stamina on my zealot because I just like it more. I think triple stamina is the way to go. But again, that's personal preference. I think most people should run, like if you were going to play zealot, 1 wound and 2 HP would be great. So one thing that I see a lot too is we talk about this a lot, but like going down isn't the end of the world. Most of the times when you go down, you can be revived. Almost all the time. The only times you can't are either you are overextended and die in a bad spot, which is usually how you die, right? But usually people can clean up and res you. There's a lot of the times where I've had 3 wounds that I just get revived, and it's not really that big of a deal. The only problem you run into with 1 wound is sometimes it like doesn't get value. But I think that the majority of times I see people playing with 3 wounds, they're doing better. And I'm not saying plus 3 wounds. Like I don't want you to have 5 wounds. I want you to, like, I'll show it. That way there's no confusion. Because somebody always like to clip something out of context. That's what I mean by 3 wounds. You have 3 on your character. So plus 1 wound and then 2 HP is great on Zealot. I personally would just run like, if I was just pugging, I'd probably do plus 1 wound, maybe plus 6 stamina. You know what I mean? Something like that. You can play Martyr at full HP and get the buff when you get in trouble. Yeah, I played Martyr on full HP and I liked it a lot more. You lose 1 or 2 wounds and it's great, or whatever. Yeah, I was actually playing around with that. What is it? each wound matters more when you have, like, each of them matters a lot more. I think I switched this to the crit martyrdom build, but there's like a bleed. I don't know. This is okay. But every time I was like playing around with this, I just treated it as I had one free wound to throw away. Right. So it's like I throw away my one free wound and then I get 4% attack speed. If I throw 2 away, I have 8. Right. And then I get 8 and 16% damage because I wasn't really hitting any break points of damage with Martyrdom active when I was like looking at stuff. You can if you really go for it, but like, yeah. So if we're gonna talk about Martyrdom, that would be that. Liabilities out, but yeah, you should play it with like more HP. I think that way each wound goes a longer way, if that makes sense. And then like instead of playing it with like all these wounds and you getting really low, like I think that your best player is playing it like that, where you have lots of wounds and then you have like all these bonus stats, you're attacking really fast is really sick. But I think like forcing yourself into that play style really isn't the healthiest, if that makes sense. I stopped using dash because I would forget to use it. Oh, that's how it goes. But again, yeah, thank you, by the way, Aspartan, for letting me know that. Lazy teammate. Yeah, so like there's another thing to talk about here too, which is like priority of like what you should be doing. And like if somebody goes down, if they're surrounded by guys, you should be trying to clear them. But at the same time, if it's too much, letting them die, like while they're down, letting them die while they're down, and your whole team falls back to spawn them closer is better, is the best case scenario, right? If you can't revive them. Throwing the game to revive somebody is always bad. You never want to do that. I didn't mean getting HP curios, but running at all the HP you got, and when you go low, you get the attack. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But yeah, no, I was also just talking about like the HP overall. Sorry for misunderstanding. But yeah, like there it is. 6 stamina, 20% HP. You know, like this is fine. You know, again, I got to kill this talent and put it somewhere else. I don't know where else to put it, to be honest. I just don't know. 5% melee damage, sure. Why not? That work? Sure. Good enough. Who cares? You know, they'll fix it eventually. But yeah, 1 wound, 1 stamina cure, and 1 health might be what I end up running. Yeah, I mean, whatever you're more comfortable with. Sometimes you got to let people die. Yeah, exactly. I do 2 wounds and stamina on murder. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many ways to run it, but like if you want to, let's just talk about the safest. Triple HP is the safest. Or excuse me, 1 wound, 2 HP is the safest. I know people don't like, I know some people don't, the best people that never die, play perfect every game, don't like 1 wound. But like realistically, the servers do lag and sometimes you just die. And that 1 wound goes a long way when like something just explodes. The zombies are running through the center of a wall. It's great. So I think that that's fine. And if we were to talk about the easiest Zealot build, in my opinion, this is the easiest Zealot build. Knife, OP, Flesh Terror, Uncanny, played as crit Zealot. I think realistically, if we were to talk about it too, you could play Invis Zealot, and that's perfectly fine too. If you played Loner, perfectly fine. I think that's great. Both of them are fine. I think this is just easier. Right? I think the Invisible Zealot probably better at just like getting things into combat and making sure the shooters never shoot. And then this is just like better overall, easier to use, right? I think you have to be in a certain mindset to use the stealth. And I think there's an argument to play both, but I don't think there's an argument to play the support right now because it's whatever. Even though I think support's good, it's just not as easy to play as the other two, right? That's how we'll go. In my current build, I got price showing up. Okay. Maybe more HP wound would do more for me. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're a stamina enjoyer now too, so your whole gameplay experience is ruined, right? Save this and export it, and we'll go move on. Then we'll play a game or two. Your gameplay, once you've used plus stamina, your whole gameplay experience just gets ruined, by the way. Like you're screwed after that. I'll put these in Discord. Easy late night builds for the boys. Let's see, Pointblank fire. Okay, let's do Ogryn next. This will be interesting. I want to hear what you guys think about Ogryn and what is the best, because for me it's I'm torn between 2 things. Dude, the amount of people who enter a new area and don't rescue the guy, it clearly says needed to rescue. I'm like, dude, what? Yeah, that's the thing is like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say like what's the best. One down as vets transfers you to the gulag. True. First down as dude. You turn the corner as a veteran, dude. Sometimes like you're not paying attention when you play vet and you just explode, dude. But yeah, one thing I'll say too before we continue is that build tier list is something that gets retired today because too many people like to take it out of context and just like get mad about it for no reason. So we just won't let them get mad for no reason. So that'll be the last time we see the build tier list, and that's why it's labeled my favorite builds. So, where's Big Man? So, like, one thing about this is just, like, you kind of just don't have to think, you know? And you just, like, you know, you'll just, you know. Right? So that's fun. But, like, you know, I get that that's not for everybody. So what I think right now is I don't think the heavy stubber is the strongest, obviously. I think it's the kickback. The only thing that I think that I was doing, like this, the debate is it easier to play Indomitable? I started using the bleed because you guys told me to. I still don't like it. I still don't think it's very good. After using it a bunch, I don't think it's very good. I don't like it. But there isn't another talent that I would take anymore. I actually like the Attention Seeker more, but I still don't think it's very good. I think it's just okay. It doesn't really bring a lot to the table for me with the way I play. And I feel like this wants you to play bad to use your ult. And I think that the way I use my ult is that I want it to, like, I want to just buff me or reset for my team. I don't ever really care. Like, not even buff. I want to reset my toughness. Right? And I don't ever really care about bleeding enemies. I'm not trying to kill things with Indomitable, if that makes sense. Kickback's broken right now. It's OP. OP. That would be annoying. It is what it is. Thinking should not be required. Okay. So it's between Indomitable for me and Pointblank Barrage. Now, Pointblank Barrage with the both with the, so Kickback, I think realistically we could say that the most people don't like the Bull Butcher. They like the Cork Cleaver. That's a bad Cork Cleaver. That's also a shit. It doesn't matter. So anyways, most people like the Cork Cleaver. I like the Bull Butcher more, but I think that there's an argument to just say that the Cork Cleaver is easier to use. So it's a Kickback. Kickback's OP, dude. Somebody said kneecapping these guys is funny. Does it do it when you shoot him in the head too? Yeah, it doesn't really matter, right? Let's just see if we just shoot him right in the knee. Okay. See. Huh. Oh. Hello. Huh. Get out. Kickback. Elton John. Charge is so clutch. So the heavies are on the cleavers. I like this. I just munch zombies with this. Would it be 3? Yeah. Yeah, this is just busted though. Let's see. So there's an argument to play Pointblank Barrage, and I think that there's an argument to play the other one. What do you guys think is better? Yeah, I prefer the Bull Butcher for mobbing as well, and then you can just pull the other thing out. Yeah, cleavers are annoying. Okay. Yeah, well, I saw somebody post a shield clip earlier in Discord. See, can I find it? Yeah. Like, is the shield the best? Is the shield the best? Charge for random team. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking the charge might be better. They both end with feel no pain though. So yeah. I don't know. They both give nuke because soften them up's great though. Yeah. So the kickback's busted. That's the game we'll play with it. So I don't know. So you guys think that the charge is better than the point blank barrage? Because the thing about the charge is it keeps you and your team alive a little bit more. But the thing about point blank barrage is it lets you solo win the game. Max. What's this look like? Holy shit. What? Hey. Boo. That's so weird. What is that supposed to be? There we go. No problem. Shield is best if we build with heavy spam. Yeah, well, all the builds are built with heavy spam in mind. So do you guys think that the shield's easier to use than the cleaver? Because this is the easiest W key builds. This isn't about being like, oh my god. This is about easy W. Rumbler, too hard to use. Uh-oh. We merged everything. Let's see. So we'll delete the power maul because people are bad with the power maul from what I learned and they think it's bad. So that's fun. You know what? We'll just go like that. Shield. Kickback. Grogonom. We'll remove the Ripper gun because yeah. Let's see. So we need one melee weapon. We could do two. Let's do two. So shield. We just won't use that. There. That looks good. What do you guys think? Easy. We'll do two. Easy builds. Berserker, nuke. They were too confusing before. We will fix that. Right? And then we go like that, like that, like that. What is going on here? Oh yeah, so these have all been fixed in Discord for a couple days now. Yeah, so like that. I think this is fine. There. Looks good. Easy builds. Cleaver is brain dead easy. Yeah, the shield's pretty brain dead easy too. You think we should add it back to the other build? Again, I'm not trying to insult anybody with these. The point of these is that people were complaining that some things were too hard. So now we're making them easy. And like, let's say you're high as fuck in the middle of the night and you're like, yo, I'm going to go play some Dark Tide, dude. Then you got it. Then you're locked in. I see a lot of people like, yo, auric random Q's too hard. I can't carry my teammates. It can't be a skill problem. Right. There. Easy builds. Sure. I know that. So he's speaking just to me. No, I'm not. I mean, that's me too, right? But like the point of that, the point of this whole thing is that like people have like an easy answer because that's what they wanted. Gaze Psyker. People, no, we'll do Psyker last because we have to. Sorry, veteran. Okay, so this one's pretty easy, actually. So we just go Commisar. Okay, actually curious, which one do you guys think is better? So Commisar, we'll switch to our vet really quick and we'll show off the plasma gun too, because people were confused about that as well. We got to make sure that Clay knows his demographic. Hey, it is what it is. I showed TV a picture the other night. God, Do bong rips while block. You just put your shield down and you get extra high while you're playing. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I don't want people to take this the wrong way because people like to clip things out of context and like be out of context and just be mad for no reason. The whole point of this is to help you guys get into the game easier and have more fun. Right. And the only thing that matters in Darktide is like decision making at the end of the day. It's not about like how good you are, or like about like the best weapons or anything. It's more about like, do you make the right decision consistently enough to win? And like, do you kill the right things off of your teammates? It's like, what do you lose to most of the time? That guy. This guy too. Right? So if you bring weapons to kill that guy, he's really not that bad. Actually, this row of guys, if you can kill him fast, and him fast, then that wasn't that fast. Right? But like, if you can kill those two guys fast, there's a really high chance that you won't lose. Right? And then, you know, that was better. But mainly the Trapper and the Grenadier. If you can kill both of them quickly, there's a really high chance that you'll win most of your games. And then the Mutant, I would say, would be like second priority. And then these guys have been annoying too. They've been annoying too. But most of the time, that's what's going to... Some guy's going to get trapped through a wall, through a corner, through 100 enemies that are standing in front of him for no reason, right? But if you can kill those two priority targets, that, again, like a revolver is really good for that. But the only problem I have with the revolver that somebody brought up earlier too is when there's a platoon, you ult and the whole room turns yellow. Like, that's a problem, right? Hang on. We'll bring a clip up to that too, just to talk about it. That way it makes more sense. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Recordings. When did we do that? That was lights out, I'm pretty sure. Muted. We'll mute that really quick because one guy spurred out. Gotta be careful. There was like one recording where some kid like said some crazy stuff. We had to like leave. Me and Justin played that game, unfortunately. We left right away, but it was still... Oh yeah, this is the Hellbore build. This is the only viable veteran build for... what is it called? Now, I'm not going to say that the Hellbore is the only viable gun for that, excuse me. The last gun build, where you crit, the melee only, where you don't get any ammo pickups. This is the only viable build for that, is to just have infinite ammo. Melee only, yeah. The Hellbore Mark III specifically completely crushes it. The Mark II's good, but your struggle is crushers, right? So the Mark III deletes crushers like extremely easily. So like that's the problem in the melee maelstrom, and the Mark III handles that. Infinite ammo. Infinite ammo. If the number of the right curia is only at... Wait, really? That's so crazy. Talk slammers can be annoying too. You're right about that, Hina. Shit. This is gonna take a second, sorry. I died. Cringe. Has to be a clip. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, this is a good example. I guess. There's a better example, though. Hang on a second. When did we play those games, TV? We were, like, up at, like, 5 a.m. and we were just random queuing. That looks tough. We win that fight, though. Just give me 2 seconds, sorry. I like showing examples on the stream because that way people know. That's a no UI game that I played with the Zealot. Dude, this game is so hard with no UI. I'm going to be honest with you. It's so much harder. Like, look at that. It's so crazy playing with no UI. I feel like that would have been maybe... That's with the boys. That's coherency test. Sorry. Why am I having so much trouble finding this? Usually it's so fast. That was a test game too. Huh. I'm dead? Never mind, they saved me. Why am I dead in all my clips, dude? That was me random queuing. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Unless I moved them. Okay, well, anyways, the point is I'm dumb. So we'll just go, we'll just say I'm dumb, and we'll go from there. I'm bad. So mad cause bad. The point is when you ult, and then you see 100 shooters on the screen, and you're like, okay, this is bad. And you have a revolver, then you're in a lot of trouble. And I think that a lot of the time the revolver is amazing, and it's so good at removing the trapper and the bomber. And like basically any of these guys, it's really good at removing except for him. I guess it's okay at removing the, whatever his name is. My brain's lagging today. But it's really good at just removing things in one hit, right? And if you can stop the trapper and the bomber or the snipe from ever happening, ever doing anything, then like you're going to carry your team, right? Because you can slowly deal with a platoon of shooty boys. You can't really deal with this guy throwing a net at you through the wall, right? So like that's my whole thing with the revolver. It's like I'm still torn. Like it owns and it's really good, but like it still has its hangups. You know what I mean? So it's still definitely an amazing weapon though. So let's see, Marbo RP. So this is my Marbo RP build. It handles everything. The only thing I change is I go crack grenades and monstrosity maelstrom. I've showed it on the alt channel before. That hasn't changed. This one, Slime Marbo special forces build, right? Fun RP build, really owns, right? And it's really good. But if we want to talk about the easiest build, Commisar. Yeah, I wanted to ask you guys. That's what we got carried away talking about some stuff. Revolver with throwing knives might be the way. True. Yeah, revolver can one-shot crushers with veteran. But yeah, we'll talk about a couple different veteran things because yeah. So let's see which one. It's the mark. So the RP, but we'll just delete that. No, we want this to be easy, boys. Okay. I mean, we want it to be easy. Revolver's too hard. There you go. Is it the Mark 6 power sword that has the combo? Guess I can go look. I'm here. To one-shot these boys? Oh. I don't think I have carapace. Do I have carapace on this? I do. So if I had 25% carapace, I would just kill him. Okay, so it doesn't matter what power sword you bring, it just you can kill him in 2 hits if you bring carapace. So we'll change that to carapace, I guess. I know I'm critting. Can we get a non-crit gamer? Yeah, so it wouldn't be 5% wouldn't push me over. And then there is the Mark 6. That has carapace on it too. Maybe I'm just bad because I'm not hitting the weak point. Hang on. Oh yeah, that's better. Suffering from success. We'll do it eventually. Okay, so we're just going to say that we could just put carapace on it instead of flak, and that's fine. I'll do the Mark III because it's my personal favorite. And we'll do Maniac so you can kill the runny boys. What? Okay, how do you guys feel about this? Because I was thinking about this. Do you like Supercharge more or Slaughterer? Oh, I guess Rampage would be it, right? Yeah, Rampage would be him. Rampage is busted right now. You could definitely throw a grenade and have some crazy thing. I wonder. Yeah, Rampage would be it, right? Because it's broken right now. Over Slaughterer. Crit Plasma Gun. Yeah, we'll do that again too. Crit Plasma Gun on? Sure do. Okay. Elite. Yeah, you're some big boys. I don't have health bars on this time, so it'll be a little less OP. Right? So that's still pretty good. That definitely didn't crit though. Let's see. Yeah, that one crit. So no health bars on, but you can kind of see like the difference, you know? The crit owns and the crit's a little less good, but like it's still fine. You could just see the difference in body oddies. All right. So crit owns. I think this is really easy to use. I think that somebody said something about console players earlier, not being able to use the plasma gun properly. And I think that that's like that's probably, I don't know. The single shot weapons feel weird on console on patch 14. And I think that that's a Fat Shark problem. I was testing them out too. They do feel weird. I still think that the plasma gun's easy enough to use that like it's probably like a user problem that like, you know, comes into play there. But at the same time, like if you use the fully automatic machine guns, then you just use the full auto build as a console player and you're fine. Yeah, you like supercharged? Okay. Yeah, we'll go over Psyker in a second. V2s, okay. For the... Yeah, I think crafting needs to be fixed. Let's see. So what do you guys think is easier? Do you guys think going to the bottom on the Commisar build is better? Or do you guys think that the balanced build where you have like more attack speed and crits better? Because we're talking about solo carrying. We're not talking about like team play. So I think this one might be better. I think I screwed myself by doing this. I think that the blade's amazing too. But we're talking about really, I don't know. Honestly. What do you guys think's better? From like personal experience and thing, like what do you think's better? Because I personally in the boat where like the power sword nutties on everything, to be honest with you. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Balanced. I'm only playing support builds and I find different stats. I play support Psyker. Yeah, I think support Psyker's really fun right now. We'll go like this. Delete. What do you guys think? I should put the combat blade on this too? Or do you think we should leave the combat blade out? Crack Commisar? Yeah, I used to use Crack Commisar, but then I started using the plasma gun and I lost it like lost its meaning. You know what I mean? The crack grenade lost its meaning when I used the plasma gun, and then the shredder grenade ended up just being better, and then with rampage it would be even better. That's all. Yeah, I'll go like this. This is fine. The thing about the shredder grenade too is it saves your teammates in more situations. We'll do this one. I think it's better overall for like solo potential, right? Because if you want a solo clutch, like you need attack speed, you need all the good stuff here. I think realistically you don't need the stacking rending too because you're using the plasma gun. But like if you were to switch to a fully automatic gun, then you would switch the bleed over to the rending. And I'll bring this up in my build. I'll do like a full video about this too, that people will intentionally misunderstand to be mad, but that's fine. If you're going to use like a shredder auto pistol, like let's say you're playing on console and you can't get the plasma gun to work on patch 14. Actually, this is a good thing to say here. If you are playing on console, you cannot get the plasma gun to work, like it just sucks and it just doesn't feel good. Switch. We'll do it in game. I'm using it in game because I was using a fully automatic gun. Switch to Onslaught and use the Mark 8 braced auto gun, the Mark 5 infantry auto gun, or the shredder auto pistol. And the reason is, like, sure, this seems really bad, right? But you can still kill a crusher with the pistol versus like not being able to do damage, right? And I think that more noticeably, right? Like you just stack damage a lot faster on like other targets, right? So like this is fine too. But I would say that if you're playing with like a fully automatic gun, you probably go crack grenade. That way you don't really have to worry about anything. And if you're playing monstrosity maelstrom, the crack grenade's better too. So I think this is fine. Do you guys think we put the combat blade in? I think so like for me, my build with this is always last pistol power sword. Always. Always. You know what? We could put the last pistol back in. I vibe with the last pistol. I think the last pistol, I don't know. I want to keep it really simple, man. Because if people see the last pistol, they're like, what about the revolver? You know what I mean? So like for me though, like RP Commisar, I always use last pistol power sword because it's cool and fun and thematic, right? People must watch me play plasma. Yeah. Have you noticed anything weird with warp siphon on Psyker? Me not seeing any charges in my buff bar at all. Sometimes you get too many buffs. Easy builds. So we'll just go like this, and I think this is fine. I think that, like, because we're talking about easy builds, right? The last string we went over like all the updated patch 14 builds, and they're all in Discord with all their different weapon combos and everything. But like, if you see me in game, you're 100%. If I'm playing Commisar, I'm playing Ghost last pistol with the power sword, and Curios, I'm using triple toughness. Even with the ult, for whenever you don't have the bonus stack toughness, 100% of the time, you just get value. Like, you don't die, right? The second voice command's not on you. Like, it's just nice to have the extra toughness. I think realistically, you could drop one for a wound. You could drop them for stamina if you really felt like it, because I really like stamina curios. But if you want to be like safe and not die, toughness is the safest way to go, because your HP pool does not really matter on veteran, because like if you get hit without toughness, you're probably dead anyways. Just being honest. That's my every single time I see a veteran have their toughness break, they die in like 1 second. And like my personal like experience too is like whenever my toughness is fully gone, I just die instantly, right? Like, sure, you have 10% health boost, like you can get more HP, but like you don't really get a lot of defensive stuff. Definitely last pistol's more fun, right? For sure. I think last pistol owns. But at the same time, like, you know, the plasma gun's a plasma gun. So if you want to talk about my other favorite, I just posted this today. So like this build, like if I wanted to solo carry and eat all the ammo, this is the build I use. This gets you your toughness back, exhilarating takedown. Precision strikes is actually good on this gun. So that's interesting. Onslaught again, right? Pretty standard, but like use executioner stance, right? Like, you know, kind of just melt everything. Even like a crusher, like you kind of just, you know, like nothing's really a problem. Now I know console players can't use the sight, which really sucks. So I was thinking about stripping my sight just for them. But yeah, I think this build's really good too. And then the plasma gun build that I use, I was talking to Jerox about it earlier too. He uses a slightly different build that doesn't go all the way to the bottom. So the reason I go all the way to the bottom for Fur to Emperor is so I don't need to put carapace on my gun to kill a crusher in one shot. Okay, well I crit, so it would have killed him in one shot anyway. So whatever. I'm not gonna play around with that for 10 minutes. I'm just gonna RNG crit him 20 times in a row. But I like it because without a crit, it lets me kill the crusher, and crushers aren't a big enough problem for me to have to worry about it, right? Because if I'm playing the melee only game, I'm not bringing a plasma gun. I'm bringing this build. Same top, nothing changes. Demolition stockpile. Realistically, if you wanted to, you could get field and provisions. Shock trooper. Yeah, shock trooper. Oops. Wrong one. This is the one I use, Maniac Carapace. I wish I had 5% more Carapace. I wish I had 80% damage on my Hellbore, but like it's good enough, right? I don't know if I can one-shot. Let's see. 2-shot. Well, I wouldn't be able to... Yeah, so 2 shots. But you're not going to run out of ammo. Again, I showed that game earlier. It's closed now, but I showed the game earlier where I was owning with this thing. Now, the reason I like the Mark II more, because people, again, were confused about that last time, just to show. The reason I like the Mark II more, like, you know, you can just left click more. Like, you know, you can just... Right? And that's cool. But, like, bayonet charge. Like, bayonet charge, bro. That's fucking awesome. Right? Just miss. Easy. So, I mean, like, you can pick your poison. I think you'll run out of ammo with this a little bit faster. He didn't have full health. That's not fair. Right? And, like, this has just been, like, a personal preference weapon for a really long time because I think it's cool. So, again, you know, you can really pick what you want, but if you are playing the melee Maelstrom, I really recommend this build with the Mark III Hellbore last gun, and I'll bring their blessings up on that again. Obviously, you'd want 80% damage and probably 80% charge rate and just lower stability. That would be fine. You could even have lower ammo, but yeah. Mark 1A last gun is the go right. Oh yeah, I'm just talking about melee maelstrom specifically right now though. Melee maelstrom. I feel like you'll run out of bullets with the 1A. We could grab one really quick. Maybe. Probably not. Did I scroll past it? Maybe I did. Well, anyways, we'll just grab him. I know it's not the best one, but my main issue is like... right? And I think that I watched the Wild Splice's video. I kind of like what he was talking about, where like the last guns are more like your personal preference right now. And I think that like the MG4 is like, if I was to use the MG4, I would just use an auto clicker and then just like spray down with it, and it would be really fun and cool. Let's get rid of these guys. The MG4 would be really cool if I used an auto clicker or like the full auto mod, and then like go from there, right? So I think that this is probably, anyways, we'll talk about vet. We'll finish vet first, but just specifically, like, because vet needs to counter the auric mission, and on the next stream, I'm going to talk about every build you need to bring to counter auric missions. I just tried Mark 4 Tactical Axe, 100% crit. I enjoy bonking with an axe too. It's my favorite. I have Infernus 4 and Headhunter 3, so should I use Last Pistol? Yeah, I mean, the Last Pistol is amazing. I would use Ghost, though. Ghost keeps you alive. This is on hit, not on kill. This is insane. This is actually disgusting. It's so good, right? And then, like, I haven't really used it a lot because, like, you know, you can kind of just, like, spray down with it. But if you are using Executioner stance, like, you know, I guess you just never crit, but hey, is what it is. Right? Wow, thanks for clowning me. Anyways, doesn't matter. You just don't crit when you push Executioner stance or you're trying to show something off, but that's okay. It's just fine, right? Like I love the last puzzle, but the main point I was trying to make here is like you want surgical and onslaught, and the problem we had with Shock Trooper was that it had an internal cooldown, and that's why the Mark 6 Recon last gun feels really weird with it now. And I think that the Mark 4 would probably trigger this as well, where it would be shooting too fast, versus like I will call it the LA. The LA and the 12 wouldn't proc this either, right? Or wouldn't be able to cool down this. Ghost is really good. Ghost makes you unkillable. +3 stam and 2 toughness. Yeah, I've just been running triple toughness because I just don't want to die, and it's been helping a lot. And I tried triple HP. I tried a whole bunch of different things in the training room to see like what would bleed me out faster. And like every single time my toughness broke, I just died pretty much instantly, right? So like the HP, because it doesn't have any damage reduction for HP, right? So it just feels really bad to run HP, and I think they need to like address that somehow. I don't really know how. But like, again, like 1 HP and 2 toughness would be good too because of the bleed through damage. Stamina, 2 toughness, right? Like I think 1 HP, 2 toughness is probably like your safest bet. Triple toughness is more like a me thing. Stamina, 2 toughness, wound, 2 toughness, like all are really fine. But yeah, let's go talk about Psyker really quick and play a game or two. On the console, I despise the way the auto pistol feels. Yeah, I was trying a bunch of different guns on the console. I think auto pistol might have been a bad example. I like the Mark 8 brace auto gun and the Mark 5 columnus. Mark 5 columnus, it feels like when you aim the gun in, all the bullets like get magnetized to whatever you're shooting at. It's really weird. Do the toughness curios work from base toughness? I think it's like they work and then they add each other too. So like you would want to put your 17 first, your 16 second, and then like your 15 third, if that makes sense. I think you hit the nail on that with the second vet loses toughness, they die. You can only clutch block so many times. Yeah, it doesn't feel very good. And I think you can make anything work if you're like really good at the game, but we're also talking about like how to make things easier and like the easiest accessibility to the class. And I think that like the more toughness you have on vet, irrelevant to anything else, just makes the character easier to play. Because you do die pretty much instantly once your toughness breaks, right? And that's all this really is about. So Gaze Psyker is really fun. And I think that Gaze Psyker might be like like Gaze Gun Psyker might be like my favorite like iteration of Psyker right now. Right. And that sounds really stupid. And I think most people probably wouldn't like it. I was using the last pistol with Ghost was my favorite version of this. And then the Mark 7 Headhunter autogun was also another like really big W for me. Right. So like, you know, when you pop, I gotta kill some mobs to get Gaze up. Right. There's just something about this build that feels like it covers like every single. I'm not saying this is like the easiest Psyker build because I think it's harder to play, and I think that the main reason I see Psykers die now, and we saw it on their stats page. I wonder if anybody can add me their stats page in Discord really quick. If you could add me their stats page about like all the things that they said people died to. Most Psykers died from blowing themselves up, right? But like you could just throw your assails around, right? Then you charge down, but like you just horde clear with your assails, right? And then you use your gun for the big boys, you know? And it works out great. It's really, really fun. So it's really, really enjoyable. Surge feels amazing right now. Now, I don't usually recommend unethical stuff because when you rely on unethical stuff, it like hurts you long-term in the game, right? But if you do use the Surge Staff with Empowered Psionics right now, you kind of just like one-shot everything. So we'll go over that really quick. Get a couple of stacky boys. See you later, buddy. I don't think I had any stacks. Anyways, people will be so mad if they nerf Blade. I didn't realize for the Emperor was doing that much for me. Yeah. I hope they do nerf Blade, but just they don't kill it. The only thing I want to see done with the Blade is like they just have to rein the damage in a little. It just seems like too good across the board. Like it's too good at everything. And that's something I'll talk about after I talk about Psyker. Is Purgatos complete? No, Purgatos is great. Purgatos is great right now. Purgatos is fine. Everything's usable. Is it as good as like the Voidstrike or the Trauma Staff? No. No. But it's still good. It's fine. Like you can't go wrong with it. This was the build I was using Purgatos with, I think. Oh no, I was using Trauma and Purgatos. So the main thing you want is Perilous Combustion and Wildfire. And then I take Kinetic Resonance so that when I ult, I can just instantly kill something. But I wasn't using Purgatos with this build. Hang on, excuse me. Let me fix that. This was my Purgatos build. I showed it off last week, and it was a Smite build that it's better with the Trauma Staff or the Voidstrike, don't get me wrong. But like if you wanted a Purgatos build, you mainly just need to get Wildfire, Inventing Shriek with Creeping Flames, right? And then you're spreading more and more fire constantly, and like that's all you're trying to do, right? There's no real negative to this build. The nice thing about I use Warp Nexus, Warp Flurry, more crit chance equals more stacks faster. Yeah, Combat Blade. Yeah, Purgatos is fine. The nice thing about Purgatos that they did was they added channel damage. It's like so like as you're channeling on things, it does damage, and it's just like the flamethrower. So like it's great. There's no real problem with it. Like you're killing elites just fine. And if you want to bring like a verse monstrosity build, like the Purgatos is great, right? So there's no problem with Purgatos, but the easiest build is Illicity Voidstrike. Now, I think that if you were going to bring the Voidstrike, the Mark IV Dueling Sword the Mark IV Dueling Sword is better because Riposte and Precog proc with Empathetic Evasion. So, or at least they're supposed to when the game's not. So, like another thing too is like sometimes the game breaks and lags or bugs, and there's a whole bunch of things that you can't account for. So like when it is working, Empathetic Evasion procs those, and then the Dueling Sword owns, right? So the other thing is that I was using was Deflector, right? And then because I recommend so much block efficiency, if I were to roll the Maniac to block efficiency, I'd have like 80% what would I have? 30, 60, Yeah, I'd have about 85%, maybe even 90% block efficiency, right? So the main thing is, you know, I want to take a drink, I can just block and AFK because nothing can break my block. I usually, what I was doing is, I was running triple HP and it was okay. I usually run +9 stamina, and I don't know the definitive answer for Psyker Curios. Like, realistically, more toughness would be better. How do you deal with ranged, all caps? How do you deal with ranged enemies with only fire and smite? Well, the wildfire spreads to everything, but I'm not recommending the Purgatos build for a lot of people to be the easiest. Yeah. So I think it's still a fine build though, right? And wildfire will handle most of the problems for you, which is fine. Yeah. Oh no, I think you should use Brain Burst with the Purgatos. I think it's really, really good. I run 1 wound, 1 HP, 1 toughness. Yeah, no, that's what I recommend for most people at the very beginning. Is if you're just getting started, 1 HP, 1 wound, 1 toughness is like the perfect way to start the game. I think it's great. Been getting better at the game. I'm close to Heresy. I want a few. Just before I do. Okay. Honest question. New shield on my Ogryn. How do I deal with other shield Ogryn enemies? Can you still attack? I don't know if you can still attack through their block, but you can spin them with the spin tech with the shield, and you can also just like wait until they attack and punch them in the face and they'll fall down. 3 stamina or you're not good at the game. Nether knows what when Nether's rage farming. He's like, I want to be just like you. Use triple stamina or you're bad at the game. Clip that one. Yeah, no, there was some people like clipping things to like be mad out of context. So, you know, we'll just let him keep doing that. So we'll just talk about I want to play. So like, we'll talk about the easiest thing. The Elyssi sword is really easy to use, right? I think it's easier than the Wiener sword, right? You can just left click with this thing and own most of the time. It just does so much damage. The charge sweep is just nuts, right? It's just so good. So the Elyssi's great. Right. And it's my favorite weapon. When I'm streaming, I usually like to use easy to use weapons so I can pay attention to chat and not pay attention to the game as much. Right. So I use all these easy to use builds are usually what I use when I'm streaming because I like to pay more attention to you and I like to do stupid shit all the time. So, like, you know, because I know people are gonna be like, oh, the easiest to use. But well, I mean, like, they're also going to like I've also showed these builds on the alt channel. Right. And they're top damage every single game. They just carry every single game. It doesn't really matter what you're doing, right? Like you're just going to do the best. Or like, and you got to think if you're doing the best damage in a pre-made, then like in a random game, you're going to like double that damage, right? So yeah. And, you know, they're just going to use the easy builds. But yeah, I mean, okay, let's talk about Psyker stuff. Maybe +1 wound, +6 stamina. I was testing the triple HP and it felt really good because you can just block forever. So you never really have any issues, right? So it wasn't that bad. I think that maybe the toughness would be better. I don't know. Maybe the stamina is the way to go because of the block thing, right? So I'm not too sure about the curios for the Psyker, but, you know, you can kind of use anything. The main thing I wanted to bring up is true aim means that you could run Surge and, like, Warp Flurry. Bring up what I'm talking about. Because this wasn't really clear, and people were asking questions about this stuff. That's why I'm answering things in a specific way. So, like, you can guarantee 5 weak spot hits, right? So let's just go do that really quick. So this should be 2 right here. Right? And you get, you know, oh, well, I missed the first one. There you go. So now we're at 5. That means the next shot is guaranteed. But usually you can throw 1 and immediately the second shot is an auto crit. So then you can surge. And then you have Warp Flurry. You can spam more and more, right? So like that's a great combination of blessings on it, right? Another thing too is like you don't need well, this is what you could do like this. I don't think this is really mandatory. You could kind of do whatever you want, like Surge and Warp Nexus. I always use my favorite version is Transfer Peril with Warp Flurry. I don't even use Surge because you don't really need to, right? But again, like if you were just chilling, then you could just run it like that, and that's fine too. There's amazing. You can just use so many different combinations, and then like you know, the perks don't really matter that much either. I like Maniac and Flak, but like if you take Carapace, it helps a lot too. You know what I mean? 1 wound, 1 stam, 1 HP. That's a Blazing Spirit and Nexus. You're in here, bro. You're in here. Might not sleep. That probably the sun comes up. I feel that. But yeah, anyways, we'll bring the Psyker thing up and then we'll talk about the other thing that I wanted to talk about and then we'll go play a game. So that's that. We'll bust up the Psyker thing. I still think Gaze Psyker is really, really good. And I think that if you haven't played it, you'll probably have a lot. So like if I want to talk about them, we'll talk about the most fun stuff too in a second. That way there's no like confusion. Zealot, Vet, Psyker, Void Lord. Yeah, that's accurate. So the only thing that I do with this build is I just try and spam. I'm not trying to brain burst anything because I don't need to. I just want the automatic brain burst and I want to cast Voidstrike the whole game. Cooldown reduction. The 5% elite damage doesn't really do anything for you. And the crit chance isn't really that great either for this specifically. Again, that... Hover it right now. The True Aim talent in particular is really good. And I don't go for 6 stacks because I don't really need them, right? To be honest. You could technically pick them up, I guess, but I would rather have True Aim than 6 stacks. Love the Shield Assail build for this. Like, Shield Assails is really fun. That was one of the other builds that we recommended the other day. It seemed noticeable and they linked to pick. Yeah, it is noticeable, but like I still think it's really strong. So I'm going to do 2 things here, right? So I think one thing that there's like a pretty big misconception of in Darktide specifically is that just because you don't one-shot the big guy doesn't mean that something's bad, right? So like, sure, he's left with 800 HP, but does it really matter when I'm just hamming these big shots out and everything's CC'd that gets hit by the explosion, right? Hang on. Right? Like, he's never going to get to you in the first place. So you can just keep spamming and it doesn't matter. I've used this build a couple of times on stream and it just owns, right? Like it just doesn't, even with the nerf, it doesn't really matter that much. So like you can kind of do anything you want. So we'll do Elyssi. We'll nuke Deimos off of here because, you know, we're doing easy mode builds. I don't really think you need crit chance. We'll build a new one. We'll build a new one. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. I don't think you need the crit chance. I really don't. I really don't. I think if you're using it right, like you don't really need the crit chance. I was just trying to make it like easier to use before. And like this is what I had. So like if you wanted breakpoints, I think like this is probably better. And I know that like people who see this are going to be like, well, this is bad because XYZ. And it's like, that's just wrong. We could delete that one too, because you're getting auto crit, right? So like you got to think about your entire build, and warp flurry, right? So like if you want to be more ethical with the Voidstrike staff, you don't run cert. You know what? We'll leave it like that. That sounds good. We just leave it like that, boys. That's fine. Transfer Peril Surge. You got to remember that there will be 3 other people with you. Yeah, there is always 3 other people with you too, or 2 if you're running duo. But yeah, this is more about running with your team. So we'll go like that. The dueling sword doesn't deserve to be in this build. So just to talk about that, if you're running empathetic evasion, you do want to run a dueling sword. You can run the force weapons, but this makes the dueling sword amazing, right? So something to keep in mind. Trauma staff. So, okay, because you guys are watching the stream. So this is the breakpointed trauma staff, right? Flak, Carapace, Rending, Warp Flurry. Now, the fun trauma staff is Maniac, Crit Chance, Blazing Spirit, Warp Nexus. This is crazy fun. This is so much fun. It's stupid. You're just spreading fire everywhere. You're having a good time. Like it's so fun. It's so much fun. So just keep that in mind. It's really fun. Final save as easy builds. Void Lord. Yeah. So again, this is like what I want to... So, okay, just to talk about the easy builds, because I know people are going to be offended by what we said earlier, and they're going to be out of context mad about nothing, and it's cringe, but it's whatever. This is what I use when I want to, like, sandbag and still do the best on my team, right? And by sandbag, I mean, like, I don't really want to have to try the entire game. I don't Yeah, it does. It does trigger on the crit effect. It's pretty nuts. Wow, you don't use the plasma gun? Bad build. Bro. He knows. But yeah, like I just wanted a little more of a streamlined, easier thing for people to be like I didn't have a good time today, right? Like, let's just say you played 10 games and lost 10 games. I want to win number 11. I think that the 4 builds we went over today, which we'll go over right now. Void Lord. This is going to give you a high chance to win the game. Curios. Should we put Curios in? Maybe we should. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. Fire Executioner Zealot with the flamethrower for that. I think any of these are fine, right? Combat Blade. Point Blank Ogryn. I think this is better for the Monstrosity Maelstrom specifically. And the other Ogryn build is better for the rest of every other mission. And that's fine. And then Commisar. Again, I would use the last pistol here because I think it's cooler, and I think both of these melee weapons are fine. And debatably, I'll add the last pistol to this later. I'll put all these text guides in Discord after as well, and I'll put them in the thing. But the reason I think that this Commissar builds better specifically is because it gives you more solo carry potential, and you're not relying as much on your team with the bottom talents. But I do think that the bottom talents like give a lot to your team in the sense of like replenishing toughness and like helping your team stay alive. So I think that both this and the RP build are good. When you see this in a video, it's probably going to have this on the right side of the screen and then the other one on the left with the weapons in the middle. Same thing with the Ogryn. Who wants to have fun? We're here to slay heretics. Yeah, well, the thing people were complaining about was like, I don't have a definitive answer as to what's the best. And the only thing I can recommend is what I have the most fun with, because that's the best for me because everything's playable, right? So like it's a really weird situation where like some people were like, you're metagaming so hard. And I'm like, I'm recommending my favorite shit, right? But if we wanted to metagame, this would be the metagame of like, those are the easiest W key builds that you could take to win a game. And if you lose with that build, it's a you problem. And there's no cope about that, right? Sure, things can go crazy. And you have to expect that you are just going to lose sometimes. Things get crazy. You can't just expect I'm going to walk into every game, big dick and win, right? Especially if you're just random public queuing, things just go wrong. And it's not a big deal to lose. And you just say, GG's, nice try, next game. It's really not a big deal to lose. But if you want to min-max your chances to win, that's probably the best way to do it. Maybe go over some specific perks of Curios, but like other than vet, most classes seem main stat is preferential. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I think vet triple toughness is safest, right? And I was trying to think about what's safest and easiest to use. Yeah. Because like if I want to split my attention to you guys in the game, like I would just use these 5 builds. Ogryn with 2 of the different builds. I would just use these 5 builds. If I wanted to just like guarantee W's, or at least have the high, like if I wanted to guarantee me doing top damage, absolutely. Absolutely. I would just use these, right? And I not rely on anybody. That's what I would do. And I think that's the best way to say this. So yeah. Make sure to have only aura buff up. So no weird buff interaction stuff. Maybe. I wish Zealot Flamer had more ammo. Yeah. Okay. This is one question I got a lot too. So we'll go over that really fast. Modifiers. Flame damage. So burnt. Yeah, you don't need to see top right. It's warp resistance and thermal resistance. So burn. Can you see that? So burn is strength of the damage weapon dot over time. So max damage over time application rate and max damage over time stacks for burn for flamethrower, right? Where's the other one? Do I have? No. Okay. We have to do separate pictures. Sorry. So burns that. We said that already. Damage. So this is flame damage. Okay. So a lot of people dump damage on the flamethrower, but this is what it does. Right. So this is everything that the damage does on the flamethrowers. It's not an ideal dump stat, but it does work, right? Now you don't really need unarmored or infested damage for the most part on it, but again, that's what it does. and then cloud radius. So your dump stat on the flamethrower is mobility and then ammo. But the problem with that is you want ammo so that you can channel longer, because channeling longer is where most of your damage comes from. So yeah. Anatar, you're trolling. Little bitch. I'm going to get you, bro. I'm going to get you, Anatar. I'm going to get you, bro. This weekend I'm coming for you, pussy, bro. You better be careful. I'm coming for you, bro. I find for warp siphon, you really have to take Shriek with creeping flames to maintain warp charges. Debatable. Debatable. Right? Where was it? Venting Shriek, Warp Siphon. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that makes sense. What was I going to say? I take warp charges with my shield as well, which seems weird, but it works really well. But I switch Essence Harvest for Inner Tranquility. Most people don't want to make their own builds. Yeah, most people don't want to make their own builds and they want to complain about other people's builds. But I don't, okay, so the problem is I'm also a hardcore troll. So like I like farming salt and rage, right? So like the text guides are great for that because there's no context. So unless you like watch the streams or the videos, you look at a text and you're like, well, this is wrong because X, Y, Z. And it's just like, it's all like personal preference playstyle shit, right? So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, you guys know what I like. If you don't like the plasma gun, you're bad at the game. A lot of this game is personal preference. Yeah. So, okay. So we'll talk about that really quick. So like over anything else, right? Like you can bring the best build and the best everything with the best perks and the best blessings and be the best. But like really everything that just comes down to it is like, are you good at blocking and dodging? And like as simple as it is, like you can literally just like left, dodge, left, dodge. And 99% of your gameplay experience is fine. And then you block. And like blocking really makes the game easy. So if you have high block efficiency and high stamina regen, like you're kind of unkillable. There was one clip I showed in the last stream. I don't want to dig around for it, but I blocked a demon host for like 2 minutes on my Ogryn. I just kept kiting him around in a circle over and over and over again, and he couldn't kill me. You trying? I would never. I guess maybe sometimes, maybe also often, but whatever. It's okay. I love you, King. Dueling Sword goes crazy. Yeah, I love the Dueling Sword too. It's really fun. I feel like no, they didn't nerf the damage from the Peril Explosion. They just buffed everybody's HP, so it feels weaker. Meanwhile, like complaining that my builds are shit. I would love to just say my builds are shit. Just move on. For your shield with Warp Siphon, how do you find you maintain warp charges? I find even with the group kills, getting charges is not common. What do you mean? You just kind of get them. Right? Like you just get them every time you kill an elite or specialist. Or are you talking about like, are you having trouble killing elites? Like your teammates are killing the elites? Or what? Or is like, are you having trouble getting them back because of the shield and you're putting too many shields down? Because that's an issue I have is I put too many shields down and then I don't get my warp charges back. Because like you can put 2 shields down like really fast, right? So that's another thing you got to be careful with. Essence Harvest. Oh. Yeah, I mean, every time you kill an elite, it should just proc, right? So that was one thing. Okay, so maybe for Psyker, you would run... I think realistically... How much toughness damage reduction do we have? 15... I guess you could run triple toughness. My only problem with running triple toughness too was that I had such a low base toughness. And again, I just block and cancel all the ranged fire. Putting too many shields down and not building. Oh yeah, so that's just a problem with the build, man. That's why it's not an S tier gamer build, but it is really fun to play. I had 3 fire grenades. Yeah. Hopefully that helps you guys out though. Cause I did have a lot. This wasn't meant to like shit on people either, right? It did kind of sound like that at the start. And I realized that. But like, you see me using these all the time when I'm streaming, and I like want to be, I don't want to pay full attention to the game. And like they give you the highest chance to do the most amount of damage. And I think that's really important. You play what you enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, one guy at the start was like, well, that's what like all the noob things say, but it's like, that's just the truth. And like the noob thing to do would be like, I need, like, if you were to say that I need these perks and blessings to win, then you're a noob. Right? Because like people have been beating like this shit with like, the game was way harder than this before patch 13. Like we gained so much power. Right? So like if we were to just say like the game got easier by exponential amount, that would be 100% true, right? But like we were beating it with no talents and grays. So like the cope is that you need stuff, and the reality is every system in the game pushes you towards this stupid bitch and then makes people mad and quit. Now, I do think that perks and blessings make the game exponentially easier and the game's way more fun with them. There's no doubt about that. But like saying that you need something when you don't is like a problem, right? And the more people that need something have to deal with this shitty garbage crafting system, and then they end up getting mad and quitting the game over thinking they need something to succeed, when like, because it's really easy to lose a whole bunch of games and then blame something that isn't you, right? But like most of the people I see really enjoy Darktide can put that personal blame on themselves for when they made a mistake. So like if you're not playing the best or you make a mistake, that's okay, right? It's not necessarily like I need the God roll. Now, do I have all the God rolls? Sure. Did we beat a bunch of games on stream before the update of us using no talents grays? Yeah, we did. And the only thing that I thought when we were beating the games with the gray weapons, no talents, is why the fuck are we doing this? It's a waste of time. I could just be having more fun with my cool perks and blessings. And then there's another dynamic that's created on top of that where people feel like they're missing out because they don't have the cool perks and blessings, which also creates a level of FOMO, because if you don't get to use the cool perks and blessings before they nerf them, then you 100% missed out on the cool broken thing. And that really sucks, dick. But yeah, most people just want to do the most possible damage, and I don't even think damage is what matters in Darktide the most, actually. Hashtag add more locks. Yeah, clip that one, post it on Reddit, add more locks. So people complain about my stupid build and my meta builds. Yes, yes, they do. And I don't really care about who complains about anything, by the way. It's just like, this stream was more about a definitive answer as to what I think is the easiest thing to carry teams with, right? And hopefully people don't take that the wrong way. Because I use these builds all the time because it's easier to stream with these builds. So anyways, hopefully that helps you guys make like if you lose 10 games, you're like, I want to win. That should be it. I've lost been really bad players who can't res. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like the majority of times you're going to lose the game aren't because of the builds, right? The next stream is I'm just going to go over every single auric maelstrom mission. Where's that at? Reddit. Fuck me, really? Okay, cool. I'm glad that that's happening right now. Hang on. Get that open for you guys. So when we look at like all the auric maelstrom missions, the next stream I'm going to do is I'm going to go over, I'm going to like put these in a list, and we're just going to be like, what counters Monstrous Shock Troop Gauntlet, right? What counters Nurgle's Blessed Shock Troop Gauntlet? And that way you can pick the best possible build to counter that. And you'll notice whenever I play an auric mission, I usually pick a build to counter it now because it's just more fun to play it that way. Because of the guy who didn't pick up the damned health pack. Yeah. I would say trauma is the easiest. I'd say trauma is the hardest staff to use, but it's the most rewarding to use. I think that you can kill your team. Thing is, you have to have a god roll trauma staff for it to be like noticeable, and you have to be like good with it to knock. Because if you knock mobs around your teammates and they get up and kill your teammates, then you effectively killed your teammate, right? Because if you knock a mob behind your teammate and it has aggro on him and it lunges him, then you effectively killed your teammate. 100%. So that's why the trauma staff is tough. Hello, Cope, but bad teammates who don't ult when they have it. Yeah, I would say that there's a cope to say that, like, okay, let's see. What would be a cope? Okay. So your teammates that didn't use all their blitz abilities when they had them up, like grenades, for instance, they let their grenades rot till the next game. They were like saving them for next game, and they're saving their ults for next game. Yeah. But like, that's why today's thing was about like, what builds should you bring that carry your teammates? That's what this was about. Like, what should you bring? Like, you're having a rough night, you can't win. Those should catch you. If every single person in the game is running one of those builds and you lose, that's a skill diff. You know, all the forums talk shit about Clay's builds is unproven, but all his builds have been shown to do auric dam. I don't think it's a lot of people talking shit, to be honest with you. It's just like a small hate group, right? But again, if you really want proof that the builds work, just go to my alt channel, watch the stream. All the builds work in Auric Maelstrom, and I always do the best with them. Like, I'm usually almost always the top damage. The only time that I'm not top damage is when somebody else I'm pre-made with is using one of the builds that I recommended and beats me on damage with the better build. Right? So, like, yeah, I know the official Discord hates me. That's whatever. I don't really care. Fat Shark facilitated a hate group. Call it a day. I haven't been in the official Discord since December. I was like, I'll just go random queue. I'll just try and join a game with a pre-made. And some guy was really racist, so I reported him, and he didn't get banned. And I was like, okay, I'm never joining this Discord again. And I'm assuming most of the people aren't that, but why would I subject myself to that? It's not something that I'm interested in. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to put up with that. I don't want to deal with that. And it's not something I want to surround myself with, right? Also, anybody's free to come to the live stream and ask me questions about anything that I'm doing. And, you know, the alt channel and our Discord, our community Discord, people ask questions in there all the time. So, you know, everybody's more than welcome to ask a question about anything. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not even a lot of people that talk shit, too. Also, I don't mind showing this either. Just let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. If we're just going to be honest. Can I hide that? Yeah, sure. Okay. Right. So, 18 dislikes on important patch 14 breakdown. 26 dislikes on patch 13 thoughts, tips, and tricks. 49 dislikes on the melee weapon tier list. 103 dislikes on the ranged weapon tier list. Half of these are because I put the revolver in B tier because I don't think that it works very good on console. Strongest builds weapons for strongest. This video has 320,000 views, 117 dislikes. So you're looking at like ratios that like realistically a tier list that is above like, dude, honestly, a tier list above 80% like ratio, in my opinion, succeeded. Just being honest. Because that's a lot of opinions that can be disagreed with. Like a lot of people can disagree with a lot of different opinions. So like, you could say like a lot of people are talking shit, but it's quite literally a fringe minority. I'm all of those dislikes. Some people just dislike the video. Yeah, anyways. What are we doing? Anyway, no, some people were just asking about like the haters, right? But you know what I mean? It's not like a lot of people. So I just wanted to show that. Anyways, let's play some games. Yeah, let's play some games. So it's not really like a crazy thing. I don't mind showing that either. Why do we never see your personal support Nurgling on stream? Do you mistreat your personal support Nurgling? I do. I beat him. Let me sign into that. His name's TV. You online, TV? Do you want to play some video games? I could just do random invites if you have your Fat Shark friend code in Discord. I don't really care that much. Who do we got? I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. You can request invite on me, and I'll probably grab you for an invite. Unhappy grandfather noises. I had a guy named Grandfather that made unhappy grandpa noises at me. Them ratios. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Let's get him. I like him. He's got a nice penis. I said it. You roll the dice. You choose who comes. I have to go to the washroom. You're the problem. I'll leave you alone. Don't say anything crazy. He's going to talk about femboys the entire time I'm gone.
Oh, jeez.
Hello. Okay. I got mine on my profile, I guess. When's the last time we invited Anatar to play? Did you decide on anybody or did you just panic?
Can't find anybody.
Nobody wants to play? Oh my god. I guess we could just do OQ. I could just drop invites. Yeah, if you want to come play, though, I'll just invite whoever. Oh, yeah, this was funny. John Darktide. I was thinking about remaking this picture. Sure. Who's this? Justin. Cringe. Love him, though. Sure, we'll get Anatar. So I was going to remake this picture, but with this guy.
It is I, Cringe.
Right? So imagine John Darktide, but Pearl Clutcher. Me, Pearl Clutcher. Right? And then I just have like most common home planet, Cashot. Most played class, Cashot. Most common personality trait, Mad. Most common crime, Pearl Clutching. Most used weapon, Pearls. Maybe we should do that. What do you guys think? I'll bow out. Okay, yeah, let's get Anatar. Let's get Anatar. Thank you, Space Trump. I appreciate you, brother. You are showing us offline. Oh, am I? It's bugged. More people alive equals more damage. Yeah, you invite Anatar. I know you have him, don't you, Justin? I want to play Ogryn. I don't want to think. Yeah. I want to play Ogryn. So let's show you the Ogryn point blank. I don't want to play think build. Maybe I should have bought the game late and for console. I think I should have done the same thing, dude. I wouldn't have had to deal with this for 9 months. Dude, imagine you just played Darktide on October 4th. This shit would be crazy. I don't know if I'd want to play it on console, though. I don't know if I'd want to play it on console, boys. Playing on console seems tough. I'd probably want to play it on PC. But yeah. Let's play the OP build. What's up, gamer? You gonna carry us with your sprint build? Oh yeah, so Anatar has a build that he plays where it's just sprint efficiency, stamina regen. Like, he just sprints around. He's really fast. Epic gamer build. What do we got? This is Waves of Specialists, Hunting Grounds,
Cool.
Mutants. That sounds fun.
I have that build now.
Oh, do you? Okay.
That was accidental.
I just started 2 weeks ago on console. This is the best game ever for you then, dude. You're going to be cooking for like at least 2 or 3 months if you like the game. And they should add content soon too, so that's lit. Yeah, no, if I just started playing Darktide, my brain would be peaking. Dude, the Kickback gun build is so sick. It's so sick. Also, for Ogryn, I don't think I talked about it, but I run triple HP. And the reason is just because, like, I ran the triple toughness build and I liked it, right? And I think that it's technically better if you're min-maxing all the time. But I also think that this is better for the simplest reason that you just have 550 HP. And it's so much more fun to just have this fat health pool. It's awesome. What's going on here, dude? Get some games. But yeah.
Get them games.
Some games. But yeah, when you guys are like talking about like you know, when I see a lot of people like, but all these like so a general term that gets used a lot is everybody or all these people or all the time. It's like Well, I can kind of show you that like that's not really true. It's like, again, it's like a minority of people that are really mad about stuff, right? I just like making fun of them because they're mad about nothing. In a game where it's quite literally like you can now, like, this wasn't true before patch 13, but now after patch 13, you can use any weapon combo, anything you want. If you bring a balanced loadout, you have a lot higher chance of winning. If you can counter 99% of the enemies that you run into, then you're probably going to win, right? And that's kind of the main idea that you have to look at the game with. But overall, I think, like, you know, the amount of people that are mad about things is extremely small, right? So it's just how it goes. I did not play it. Game Pass is the way. Game Pass, they're going to buff Game Pass, dude. Game Pass is getting crazy. My most fun Zealot build is heavy sword, crit heavy, fire executioner. It's in Discord. Fire executioner, heavy sword with flame shotgun. That's my favorite and most fun Zealot build that I like the most. For me, it says Justin's like across the map, dude. Oh, never mind. He's just in the spawn. Shit.
Somebody deleted the stream. It's gone.
It's gone.
I killed you.
Let me be far.
He turned around. Bye. So we're playing the easy builds tonight. I guess somebody's been having a good time, huh?
You brought the kickback.
Here, I'm bringing the Voidstrike. I brought the kickback. Hey, I don't give a fuck. I've been having a good night too.
I'm doing my blazing spirit though.
Yeah, but
I like that. See? And look at this. This is like a problem, right?
I changed my
Not anymore.
fucking little, so I will die horribly. Where? Where?
We have a little bit of a problem.
This is the problem.
We have a little bit of a problem.
Problem with the fire shotgun, the kickback. I'm down to just shoot demon hosts that didn't exist.
He'll be dead in a second. There we go.
That's what I'm saying, Luck.
I think you brought the shield.
Yeah, hey, good thing. Hey, look at that, boys. Shield.
That's one reason I bring the shield.
Accidents happen. And
The accident happened, and we were the problem. Yeah, there you go. That's why you bring the kickback and the shield. Accidents
Now you're the
happen.
content.
Boom.
That was the content.
That was the. Hey, look, you proved my point, bro. The shield, easy. Pull the demon house by accident. You guys can pick that ammo up. Even though I probably need it. That's okay. Oh, he got owned. Hey, exactly. Shield's great. Can't go wrong with that. Also, we pretty much killed everything. Uh-oh. Also, like, because I killed all the trappers there and we had the big nuke go off, we kind of saved the game, you know? Oh, look, ammo. We'll just go like this. Oh my, what a gamer.
There it is.
Drop done.
I wasn't expecting him to go for me. Seems fine.
It's boss music.
Nah, it's okay.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh, and I don't have anything to kill him with, dude.
Gonna fuck up there.
See, boys, we're feeling pretty good. The kickback, we're almost out of bullets, though. We shot too much. Oh, I shot I shot Justin. Sorry, Justin, I shot you, dude. I didn't mean it.
How dare you? TOS got that.
Uh-oh. He grabbed... No! No! Thank God. I thought he was throwing me through the wall for a second. The gamers came out to play tonight. Yeah, I'll grab more people after this, too, if you guys want. Oh, by the way. So, left click, punch. Nice!
32 range on this kickback, by the way. I feel like I need to bring that up every time I snipe with it.
So,
32,
it's...
32 range.
So it stops things from attacking you, right? Like, the Rager usually would just be able to, like, punch the shit out of us. Oh, we're out of bullets. That's unfortunate. We missed. Uh-oh. That's not good. Never mind. We're safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This looks like a little bit of a problem. Nice, we got lots of ammo again somehow. Uh-oh. I think we killed him. So, like, another thing you want to do, too, is, like a priority right now would be, like, all the mutants, right? Because, like,
you know, the funny thing about
if one of your teammates gets picked up, too, you want to make sure...
1 out of 3 wounds still have more HP than some people for. Or at least close to.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to get by that. I don't want to get by that either. Look at that. So, like, if a mutant grabs somebody, your first priority should just be to kill that mutant, right? Stop it. Stop it. Right? We got 4 heals, so just all heal. Yoink. Oh, we're gonna go yoink that too. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. Nice, good zap. Looks like a cannon off a pirate ship. It does, dude. I love my kickback too. I modded this thing, dude. This thing looks awesome. Right, so like priorities. Oh, he didn't die in one hit. That's weird. Right, but like priority shit, like, you know, you got Mr. Big Dick right there, you know. So like, how do I want to say this?
Can confirm, my kickback looks almost identical. It looks good.
Right. Oh, he thought he was gonna die. Yeah. Nice. Okay, hello. Oh wow, he doesn't die in one shot. That's cool. So like, if somebody gets grabbed by a mutant, you immediately want to like get them out of the mutant grab, because there's a lot of times where somebody just gets thrown through the wall and then gets thrown out of the map. So you want to make sure they just don't get thrown. Basically. Oh god, that's a lot of guys.
Oh, I got ice cream.
I love ice cream.
He's good.
And then like crouch sliding too. Like you just want to crouch slide a lot. You know? Like you don't really want to... Like you can crouch slide different angles. Actually, I haven't tried that on console. Can you like dodge to the side and crouch slide a little bit on console? Mine's scuffed right now because I dodged too much. Pointblank Ogryn is your go-to right now? Yeah, again, like this is probably the easiest build in the game to win with, right? Sure, it's ammo hungry, but like most of the vet builds I recommend have the ammo regen thing, and this thing gets a lot of ammo back usually. So, I don't know. It's just one of those things is like prio the things that can kill your teammates. So like if you see a trapper, just blast them. I wonder. Key bindings. What's my ping? There. My middle mouse button broke, so. See ya. Okay. So like if you ping something, most people are just going to instantly shoot at it, right? And you don't really have to think about it. So like pinging targets is great, but like I don't think pinging everything is necessary. If that makes sense. So like yeah, that's the best way to say it. You don't have to ping all the time. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Oh god, he didn't die.
I'm a little insulted. They keep running by me. Does no one want me? Come on.
Here, I want you, bro. Don't feel down, bro. It's all good. Oh god.
They don't either. One of the dogs wants me. Every time I hit my ult, I get trapped without fail.
Okay, this is really bad. I think we are in trouble.
Nice. Fuck those.
Go like that. It was bad for a second. Now we're safe. This is a Zerg from behind us. Holy.
Yeah, they keep spawning raiders behind us every time we turn around.
Okay. Not a problem. I wasn't paying too much attention and we almost got screwed for it, honestly. That's why you got to pay attention. Honestly, like, you got to think the double kickback, OP. Like, look, we're on, wait. 2? Not me. So it would be Justin, and then you want to so wound-wise, it would be Justin and Dax that would get the wounds, right? Or get the healing on the health station. I see a lot of people like messing that up too. Like you should prioritize certain people, like when they're low. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I thought I was owning for a second. Nice. I also saw something about people wanting, what is it? There's like another blessing you can get on the kickback that's, oh, I gotta be careful on my ammo. So like there's another blessing you can get that, it's like the hip fire. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Frank Reynolds spell, yeah. Speaking of that, at 3 games earlier, I was running damnation with the randoms. I got thrown into walls or something. A mutant spell. Yeah, that's the thing is like, that's why I was saying you want to prioritize killing mutants. That way nobody gets... Okay, this is just annoying. Holy shit. I'm out of bullets. Alright. Okay. That was interesting. Dude, there's just so many guns. Come here. Yeah, it wasn't what you wanted to see come up that ladder. Woo! Oh, yeah, baby. Mm. Boom. Doggo? There's so many. I also noticed like an influx of shooty boys. Okay, that's cringe. Thank you.
That bomber burned their friend to death. That was brutal.
Okay. Can't really go that way, can we?
What a fucked up guy.
Good zap. See, so like TV also plays like a really
Zealot made.
interesting smite build. There's a sniper on the left. He's running away. He also plays like a really interesting smite build that's like really good at stopping the game and like pausing the game. Right? It didn't go for him? This game is racist. It's classist. I need somebody to come pick up this ammunition crate. Let's go get him.
You got it, stop.
There we go. Run and gun? Yeah, that's the one. Run and gun. So it says it like lowers the spread. Dapping him up, bro. Give him a little punch. There's a lot of guys, dude. Oh, so much HP there. All guns. I did notice that though. Some people were saying that's something we got to bring up at the thoughts and opinions video. There's too many guns spawning. Last time they did this, tons of people quit the game because it wasn't fun to play. And I don't think guns are necessarily like the hardest enemies on the map. I think that melee enemies are. I think that the more melee enemy, the more time people spend in melee, the more they die. You just take a lot of annoying bleed through damage.
Grenade?
Grenade. You whore.
Where's the grenade? Somebody take it?
God.
Disgusting cringe.
Got it.
My explosion is dead.
He doesn't know.
Pain and suffering.
Boom, boom, moon is gone.
It's okay.
Gone.
You gotta share, bro. You gotta share. Sharing is caring. That's one thing we gotta teach too. Sharing is
My
caring.
first nade I picked up this run.
Sharing is caring. Even though Anatar stole from us, sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring, and Anatar should care about us.
Yeah. Who matters more? Sharing is caring.
All I'm saying is,
And I don't want to
there's
share
more
with
of us
you.
to matter.
Holy shit. Hey, sharing is caring, but I don't feel like sharing. I'm starting a blasting build. Oh, hey, man. You run whatever build makes you happy. And if you get good with it, you'll carry any team that you bring that you get into. But if you lose 10 games in a row and you want to win, just queue up your Ogryn with your kickback and point blank barrage. And you'll be just fine. Like, look at this guy. Big dick coming in. Oh yeah, I guess extending your heavy attack with a slide something to bring up too.
Yeah, point blank. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, kick back, kick him back. Yeah, here we go. It's all about the kickback. For the home run.
Oh shit. I don't know what I was thinking there. I missed? Okay. This should only take 4 shots. Okay, he's dead. Also using barrels more. I don't see enough people using barrels properly. Like you can just kind of like pop a barrel. And then covering your teammates too. Like just meleeing on top of him to make sure nothing interrupts him is probably the most valuable thing I could do right now because eventually he'll kill all the hounds, right? That's something I see not a lot of people do either. We brought it up. I extended it for you. Did it end up hitting you?
A little bit.
Oh, okay. So instead of just like pushing it, instead of just pushing the pox burster, I also meleeed it to try and extend the duration that it would take for it to blow up so that it wouldn't blow up on top of him, right? And I risked me getting owned by it too, to like try and help him take less damage. Right, and that's something you gotta get in the habit of doing too. Instead of just like, you gotta like save your teammates, you know? Help the boys out. Play for your boys. Kickback moment. You tell them, Justin. I love you, bro. What the fuck is... Hey, hang on a sec. What's going on here, dude? Anybody else see this dog?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, but
Hey, chill, bro. I'm looking at some crazy shit.
Stop that.
What's going on back here? Action pose.
show me dog.
Yeah, so
Not fire,
don't
show
ever
me
plan
dog.
on me using this ammo crate.
Oh. I messed my melee attack up. Hey, I'll tell you what. Just drop it now.
For real?
Yeah, just gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I revive you, puny. Go get health station. Looks at that. 3 taps for the boys. Get away from me. So annoying, dude. Go after one of my teammates. Yeah, right, bud. Nope.
I don't like these clappers.
How hard do you really need to try? You know? sniped. Okay. Oh shit, this is bad. Okay, we got him. Double kill on 2 snipers? We'll get him too. Good thing I said drop it now, dude. Holy shit, that was a Zerg. Thanks for the ammo, dude.
Yeah, it kind of works.
Dibs on his tap on the ammo crate because he's a psyker. Dibs. I called dibs. That means it's mine. That's how it works, right? New tip and trick. Call dibs. Well, the devs actually made this shoddy great. Yeah, man. Can you believe that somebody said that the kickback was bad? How crazy is that? Yoink, I got 1 ammo from that. That's crazy. Well, he's dead too. So are you.
Who drew this penis over here?
Who drew this giant peen?
No, look at
Couldn't
it.
have been me.
Penis. Look at it.
Oh yeah, big hits.
Those
There we go.
balls are
He's
very
safe.
separated. Just like that.
Get away from me. Who's coming first? Not you. Okay. Yeah, we're doing some damage, boys. Look at that. Kickback. Kickback. Boom. Who's next? Get out of my game. Alright, let's go. I'm running out of HP. I gotta get to a health station, dude. My 550 health is failing me. Oh no.
Just get more.
I know I have an ammo crate. I'm trying to save it for the boss. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting a shot in the back there. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to leave him alone back there.
Deal the dogs out.
The good old music.
Classical.
My definition of classical music. Who let the dogs out?
Who.
You scared me. I thought you were a demon from the warp.
They are.
I'm not even shooting at anything. I'm shooting at my big shieldy man.
Alright, Anatar, do your thing.
Oh yeah, also, I haven't said this in a while. Make sure you guys like the stream
Where the fuck you
and join as channel members. Do I have a grenade over here? I need a grenade. Ammo. Excuse you. Join as channel members. Helps me out. Yep. Thank you.
pass?
Holy shit, I have no bullets, boys. No go oh god. I got nothing. I'm gonna get that. You go help them, big man. Big ammo. Small ammo. Good enough. That'll help. You saved me, brother. Thank you.
I'm just glad they can't ledge me.
That dog is going crazy. We're cut off, Nork. Be careful, brother.
Oh,
We can't get to you, King. We'll be there soon. We're coming. Got you, brother. Good push, dude.
I think I pushed him, but I didn't see him. Okay. I think I did a push attack.
Good job, Anatar. We forgive you for stealing the grenade earlier.
I don't.
I don't. That was my nuke.
I've written it in inside my shield, so I always remember.
I always remember.
Can't read though.
Nork can't read. This is
I'll
crazy.
get someone else too.
I could just ammo before the boss. No, I'll ammo when we get up there. That way, just in case. You're gonna shoot the boss? Heresy. This thing is just base now, but haters gonna hate. Let them do their thing.
Cool.
They do the best.
My
Yeah, I don't know.
biggest
That's why
muscle is my
people. That's
mind.
why I wanted to like dispel the
am a
confusion,
Psyker.
right? Like, it's not like everybody that's saying everything's bad. It's like some people just don't like certain things, and if you don't like something, that's fine. But that doesn't mean that it's bad. You can kind of use anything in this game and have fun with it, and it's good. And that's all that matters, is that you're having fun with whatever you're using. That's really it. You know? And this might be overpowered, and it's really fun. So if you want to
think we
win
have
games,
that.
this is the easiest way to win games. Even though you suck up all the ammo.
Muttering about the cicatrix maledict. I don't know what they're speaking of.
There we go. Oh. What is happening? Let's just go ahead and...
That pop.
This guy's gonna be cooking. Should I be meleeing the shield? Absolutely. Do you think I care? No. He's actually getting so shit on.
Burn, burn,
Oh, we almost
burn.
crit him to kill him. We're owning him, dude. He's dead.
Run.
We did it, guys. We beat the boss. I'm winning. Easy mode approved. That's pretty good. BRB Batroom. Batroom! Ammo suck. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of W keying though, right? But like the build's really easy, right? You can just kind of own, play it while you're streaming. Look how many disablers I killed. They didn't even have a chance to disable. I took 1,000 damage. I used 2 health stations. Like, you know, 3. I used 3 health stations. Sorry, 3. I used 3 health stations. Everybody used 3 health stations, right? But I think I took so much damage and it just didn't matter. There was only one point in the game where I was like at risk of dying if I played really bad. Who got team score? Yeah, but you were going for team score, right? Cringe. He also had 335 plasteel ticket to collected. That's what really matters, because that's the only thing that matters in the game. But yeah, GG's guys, GG's. That was a fun one. We owned. If there's a veteran with ammo regen, it's not that bad. You get so much ammo, you just own. The scoreboard mod. It's just called scoreboard. But yeah, you know, that's a really fun Ogryn build that just owns. Now we're going to go do the Commisar build. We'll do one of each. I don't know. We'll see. Would you guys rather see the Psyker build? Or would you rather see... Well, I've done Fire Shotgun Zealot a lot. I don't know how much I've done Commissar. You guys can pick. What would you rather see? The Psyker build, the Commissar veteran, or the Zealot? It's up to you. You guys can pick. We're playing the easy builds. Fire Shoddy, Commissar, Gaze. I'm not playing Gaze. I want to see the Invisvet. I want to see Invisvet. I could do Invisvet. Gaze. You guys want to see Gaze, Psyker? Oh my. Oh. If you go to the alt channel, Skigs, and you go to Sly Marbo, this is how I play it in Monstrosity Maelstrom. Really good. I use Scoreboard and I use Creature Spawner, and I usually use Weapon Mod and Many More Tries. Many More Tries is really good. You don't think I used Gaze Psyker on the last stream. Invisible Veteran. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. You guys are making me play a build I have to think on. That's not fair. What is going on? I want to see Invisible Veteran. Okay, fine. Go Invisible Veteran. Gunrunner. I'm not playing your stupid build. You can play. Okay. High key. It's a really good build. And it has crazy synergies. And you're kind of unkillable. Sure. We'll play a hard build. Guys, you have to think to play this build. This is not fair. Yeah. We're RPing though. If we're playing this build, we're RPing. If you're gonna make me play this build, we're playing RP Marbo. I'm gonna drop though. All right. Well, Anatar, thanks for coming to play, man. Appreciate you, King. We got a spot. I think Space Trump was in your last. We can grab him. Maybe the next stream I'll just play with like I'll just spin the lobby constantly. Next stream will probably be like either tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. I don't know. We'll see. And sometime in the next 3 days, I'll just announce it in Discord and we'll just play with all the builds and be like, this is like the kit. Well, I'll show all the counters, then we'll just go counter missions. It's 4 a.m. here. All right. I'll just choke. Oh, he doesn't want to choke on stream. Imagine being me and choking on every stream. Couldn't be a thing. I'm in the bathroom. He's watching us from the phone. That's crazy. Oh no, do you guys want to play the same mission again? We could many more. Oh yeah, I'll show them. There's a good chance to show them. So with the many more tries mod, you can bring this website up. And I can just click on difficulty and go damnation, and then I can go circumstance, and I can pick the auric mission I want. And if I know the auric mission and what they do, I can just pick the exact auric mission that I want and play that.
Me too.
So if I wanted to play Mutants, Gauntlet, Hounds, Mutants. So if I wanted to play 12, which would be D379G. There is one, and it's on Comms Plex. So let's do that. You have to do this in a pre-made, though. So I click Copy ID. Clear. We'll just do that again. /MMT import. Okay, and when I grab Space Trump, we'll go do that mission. No ammo pickup? I don't want to do a no ammo pickup. Again, I think you should only use the Mark III Hellbore. Like if you wanted to counter the mission, which is the next stream, and that's what we're going to talk about, you would go Shock Trooper, critical hits with last weapons consume no ammo, right? And you would go the Mark III Hellbore because on average, you're just going to crit just by charging up and you're going to own. And you're going to have a really good time and you're never going to run out of ammo and you're going to do the most damage. I used a shovel when I did you should use the power. I used a shovel and the Hellbore last gun and I did the most damage in that game. And it wasn't by a lot. I did like 50k more damage than other person, but like you shouldn't be. It's really good. Let's go plasma. I was going to go Commissar plasma, but everybody wants to see invisible for some reason. Corruption resistant. I was actually thinking that my new curios would be block efficiency, stamina regeneration, and corruption resistance. My next set of curios that I build, which is going to be when I grind out like more plasteel. I've been rolling a bunch of stuff and like doing stuff for the crafting video, so I burnt like 15 to 20k, which really sucked, but whatever. But yeah, I was thinking about rolling corruption resistance because I die to that more than anything. I'll get Space Trump. And then, yeah, so next stream I'll just queue with anybody from chat, and we'll just have fun doing that. Can you just request, or can you guys want to use as much Space Trump? Can you just request on me?
Maybe.
Now, I don't know if I'll be top damage with this build, because this is the RP Marbo build, right? But at the same time, still going to own. Thank you. Mission is expired. Wait.
I'd say just use Maelstrom.
Oh, you know what? This mission, I don't know. Do you have hounds, mutants, poxbursters, or no?
Give me 1 sec.
Oh, there we go. Mine was it's not clear in my cache. I gotta figure that out later. I queued us for it. I request. Well, I'll just add people in game, or whatever. I'll get somebody else to add people in game. So in the
I am the Robo Hobo.
LFG channel in Discord, you could just put your friend code, and I'll just start grabbing people. I'll do that next stream, and we'll just play with random people from chat and just have fun doing that, and we'll just rotate through every game. Scar's playing solo for now. Hang on. See how many games right here. Do that. But yeah, also in Discord, if you guys get cool weapons, Emperor's Finest channel, you drop your weapons, the boys will help you with the... I'll start this. The boys will help you with it, right? And I'll help you with it too. And then, you know, just obviously useful stuff channel was just updated. Perks and blessings were updated. General perks and blessings, non-build specific, not looking at breakpoints. Just my favorite shit. There are some breakpoints that this goes for, but certain builds have certain breakpoints too, right? So that's where these are. All of these. And these get updated. And when they break, I fix them. Duelist broken. Small updates complete. Channel members get access to... Channel members and Twitch subs get access to the Ultimate Darktide Guide. When I'm finished, I'll launch it for free for everybody. But because of the very small amount of whiny complainers about things that don't look perfect, or this is not formatted for mobile or whatever, they can wait. Is what it is. I put my axe in the Emperor's Finest. I hate this axe. I hate this axe so much. This axe triggers me. I hate this axe so much. It's oh, it doesn't even, oh, the penetration. Oh, the peen. I don't know. Oh, get that out of here, dude.
Anchor likes that axe.
Oh, yeah, I know. He likes a lot of things. I like him too, though. He's a good boy. It is what it is. That's okay, dude. It's only like some damage versus flak and carapace and some other small. Who cares? Who cares? How you doing today, Reverend Heat? You preaching a fine word for us, brother?
We preach and we pity.
You must praise the Omnisire. He's the greatest.
Well, if we have to try for a game, I'm sure we will. Safe. Oh, dude, you know when you throw the knife into your hand, that shit looks so cool. Stole my thunder. I was gonna stab him in the head.
I struck him.
Looking for a juicy throat to slit.
Hold on, there's plastic.
Fair dog on you, Justin. Nice ammo. I like that.
No hiding from Cadia's vengeance.
So personally, I think that this is probably the strongest veteran build in the game. Just because it's so versatile at killing everything fast. And it's really fun. Oh shit, I messed up. And I love it. I think it's so much fun to play. Like,
Using cover.
but you just have to try a lot harder because if you get shot, so like when you come out of your stealth, you have 50% damage reduction, right? Or sorry, excuse me, 50% toughness damage reduction. And that helps you, excuse you. That helps you stay alive. You just have to be careful outside of that.
I will never touch the Mark III power source for that reason.
Oh, I don't really need it. Well, what's on the healing station? Yeah, we'll save that for later. Yeah, that's all you, bro. So every time you kill something as well, you get 25% damage for your other weapon.
Terror tactics,
For like 5 or 8 seconds or whatever. And it just lets you own. Oops. Sly Morbin, dude. But yeah, the reason I think this vet build's the best is because I have the most fun playing it. Right? So, like, is it the best? Maybe it is. Because the damn... Oh.
So many box bricks.
Okay, be a little careful going around this corner. Come on, jump off.
It is the glassiest, but also the cannoniest.
Yes, sir. This shit with the plasma gun actually owns, too. So one thing, I'm not in coherency, so I'm not regenerating toughness, so I gotta, like, run back to my boys. Be careful for
I
that.
want to try that, but I got skill issues on it.
Got skill diff. Yeah, that was one thing. People were unhappy with the invisibility because it was too hard, because they died really fast.
If
Are you
I
running melee
properly
speed
played
boost?
it, I'd probably
Nope.
like it, but
I'm just running
especially coming from
combat blade.
invisible Zealot, I could kind of obliterate myself in seconds.
Combat blade just makes you run faster.
You cannot use the same playstyle.
nothing over there. Oh, excuse you, zombie. Yeah, I'll just take it. Nobody else really needs ammo. Good positioning with the build? Yeah. Let's dispel that one too. Run straight at him and shoot him up. Group up, boys. Buckle up. Oh my god, everything's coming at once. Oh my god. Sorry. So you see your teammate in trouble, throw a grenade at him. And even though we have grenade regen, more grenades right now is good. Help him out a little bit. Your team. We're good. Oh, fuck. That was a lot of damage, actually. I'll just heal off that. I use everything. Yep.
Engaging war protocol. Killed it.
Like, if I was going to be, like, duoing, or if I was to solo a game, I'd probably play this. Nah, I don't know. Actually, Commisar would be really good for soloing, too. In a weird spot. Also, listen for audio cues, too. So, like, instead of just taking the free shot like that in the side, you hear the little zzz, and then you just jump backwards really fast. Yeah. Combat Blade just a fast boy. Why does the gun have the lean? I stopped so you could get the brain burst too.
I stopped so you could.
He saw that. We both stopped. Wow. Wow. Gamer move.
Teamwork makes the dream not happen.
I'll just have a Canadian stand up.
A Midwestern Canadian.
He did. Yeah, he did technically. No, I'm sorry, bud. You can have this one, eh?
Oop, my bad.
Oh, sorry there, bud. Here, we'll just fire 2 of those down the line. Yes, sir. The other one can go down the line there. We're chilling.
Calling the war.
Cadia's vengeance is eternal.
Back it up 2 steps.
Keep forgetting the card on you. Ow, speaking of the devil.
No, you always want to throw 2 grenades too, because 12 stacks of bleed will kill pretty much anything that it hits.
Unseen, unheard, unstoppable.
Every 3. I've been double grenaded.
Oh god, that was terrible to look at. I just came around the corner and I saw these grenades blowing up on you. I'll get you eventually, King.
The worst thing is that because your stream is on a slight delay, I saw it on my end, looked over, saw it again.
I saw it twice. Oh no.
Ridiculous.
What's
I
my
got
mouse
an instant
sensitivity?
replay of total obliteration.
Options. I don't know. I think default in game. Yeah, maybe default in game. And then my mouse sensitivity on my mouse is like 600.
Prepping Counter-Strike.
Uh-oh.
They really don't like me.
It's okay.
I usually just toggle my mouse. It's definitely not default. I just couldn't find it.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So when I'm playing, it's like 600. I know it looks a little faster than that, but I move my mouse a lot. I also aim with my elbow because I don't want to get carpal tunnel. So, yeah, I don't really wrist aim a lot. So I usually use my whole arm. And if you're playing all day, that's probably like my recommendation. But you don't really want to get... That's another thing too, is like I could only play like 1 or 2 games of this build. Because like it's just too much. Right? I don't like playing things that I like easy, fast, but like again, the builds I went over today are all the builds that are like the easy builds that I would run.
What we see, calls.
Like if I wanted to play all day. And I'm gonna put those all in a video too. Like I'm gonna do a whole video dedicated
What
to
a fucked up day. I got launched into a box.
just
Oh
that.
my god.
I watched
That
that.
was too funny.
I went to push it and I saw you fall into it and I'm like, oh god.
What a fucked up day.
Reaching into the war.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
But again, like I only want to play like 1 or 2 games this a day, even though it's like so much fun. You know, I don't want to go too hard on it. It's a little too much sometimes. I'll give them a grenade.
Have somehow succeeded in solving the issue.
Are there any fun Ogryn builds today? Yeah, I showed the OP one.
Completion imminent.
Reverend Heat, you stole my grenade's thunder, brother. What's going on over there?
Killing.
All steel gods, thunder next.
Gotcha.
Put it in my gun.
Good eye, dude. I missed it too. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at the game. It's okay.
Ow, they all... I hate this location. It's right in front of a spawn door. Sometimes they'll just spawn like 12 dudes right as you go to here.
Come on! You need me!
Big ammo over there for anybody.
I sent a clip. Oh boy, can we use plasma? Can you use plasma and still bad at the game? True. Any no UI gamers? Scared? Scared? Any no UI gamers? That doggo's going crazy.
Dog just fell through the floor.
Sorry,
Whoops.
Reverend Heat. Diamantine, my favorite.
Stay sharp!
Thanks, this is worthless.
Sure, why not? We could do you know UI for a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to pick the grenades up. I was spamming. Yeah, run at me, bro.
Buster dead!
No, I haven't. I've been streaming, right? So I haven't had a chance to upload anything yet.
Bracing concealment.
Always look everywhere, because the 1 second you don't in this build, you get shot in the back and die in one hit. That pipe was scaring me. Look at that guy. Snuck up on me out of nowhere. What a piece of shit. You next.
I got 2 men.
And away we go. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Health do we have? Oh, we're a little low. Yeah, we'll yoink.
We must burn these fowls from heritage to the fire.
God, the knife is so easy. Big boy coming in hot. This game is fucking AIDS. Are you serious?
Yeah.
This guy just kicked me off the edge, dude. Fuck that guy.
So many times it doesn't even give me the ledge. It just says, nah, fuck you. Die.
Dude, I didn't think it was going to give me the ledge. I thought it was sending me to the abyss for a second. I was really far away from the edge. I'm surprised I latched onto it.
I've had times that I literally just slowly walked off the edge and it just said, nah, fuck you.
We're owning.
The funny thing is that time someone else was on the ledge, so I knew factually that ledge could be grabbed. Nah, fuck me.
Initiating crowd control.
I got like rolled down the stairs. That was sick.
It's dangerous.
It's good,
Yeah,
Deathwish. Welcome back. I still collect casinos and be used for one day. I always collect the diamantine too, to be honest with you. I'm going to keep collecting it. You can't stop me because eventually they're going to be like, oops, remove the locks with diamantine. Like, I'll take one of those. And then I'm going to have all of it and nobody else is going to have any. And then I'm going to be like, well, told you so. I still don't think they ever fix crafting, but hey, whatever. There's something on my right. Oh, never mind. I think it was just a thing. Can't hold on to the same spot as someone else. Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. I feel like when some things are on fire, they're like moving in slow motion. Too much clicking with this build. Do you guys remember how easy the kickback build was a second ago where I barely thought? I've had to do a lot of thinking this game. That's crazy. Nice last pistol, dude. That's my favorite gun right now.
It's pretty nice. I like it.
I'm playing the RP Sly Marbo build because people wanted to see it. I'm not even playing the, like, OP. Okay, it's pretty OP. I'm not playing the crack grenade one. This is the one I use in normal missions.
I find it a little funny because I'll just be, like, shooting at
So everybody wanted to see this one.
gunners, and I'm just terrified of stopping shooting. And I just have to keep shooting them, otherwise I die.
Exactly, dude. That's why it's good.
I heard someone earlier, it's like, nah, I don't think it's actually that good. I think Ghost is bad. Just get better positioning. It's like, you crazy, man.
No, dude, that's the W key special. Don't do it.
In all honesty, the last pistol is an okay gun. Ghost, very good.
Ghost is nuts. Any gun you can take Ghost on is really good. I gotta come get some toughness, boys. I'm here. Come here, narc shooter, man. I need to regenerate.
No.
He said no. The only thing I was thinking about changing with this build, actually, was to take better, like, field improvisions. Field improvisions is so good. Play by your own rules.
I got field improvisation.
The Gamma 315 is flying. Taking them unawares.
I didn't want to take the other one from you.
Thanks, man. I was trying to do something cool. I appreciate you.
That's not what you were doing.
I was trying to be an assassin. I was being the Marbo, planning my next mission with extreme prejudice. Plus, if you're not RPing when you're playing Marbo, you're just cringe too. Oh, God.
What if I I'm cringe either way.
I'm always cringe. And I'm always saying things to rage bait people. It's a personal problem. I'll grow out of it eventually, I promise.
I pressed a button.
Escape!
Huh?
Did you die? Wait. Who's gone? Wait, what happened? Oh, we have to hold out for him.
Just kidding.
That's fine.
I don't need you to point out my
The blessings are on my shredder. Powder burn and blaze away. I want the build. Yeah, I showed it earlier. I'll bring it up right after this game. We'll wait for him to get back in. Last time I waited 15 minutes for someone named Justin.
Funny thing about that.
He's back instantly. How fabulous, sir. Well, we waited for you.
Funny
the
thing
dropship.
about that, that's my fault. I pressed the reconnect button because my
Marbo. I wish I had like a, oh, I could have put the, I have a Marbo outfit too. GG boys. Oh. G. It's a good game.
GG.
Yeah, we almost beat the Psyker. That's okay. But yeah, Marbo's not exactly like the most damage, but as you can see, I mean, it's fun. Like, really fun. You know what I mean? Like you saw me running around, doing knife things, blasting away with just, like if you were to think about what Sly Marbo weapons. I spelled weapons wrong, but the Google got it. Ripper pistol, envenomed blade, grenades. Your army can include one Sly Marbo. Well, guess what we used? Combat blade, shredder auto pistol. Could do raking fire for the fun. Could be cool. Commissar next to see the Commissar is just easier. Commissar is just easier. F2 buildos. Combos, vet, RP Marbo. This was the build we just ran. Debatably, well, yeah, no. This is the build we just ran. So you don't have to like overlook the entire thing. I don't have to scroll because it's annoying. And then we use the combat blade with the shredder auto pistol. Oh, pinning fire blaze away. That's what I had. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I don't have powder burn. I'd rather have powder burn. Toughness. Yeah. 69. Yes, sir. That's why it's bis. Wait, which one was 69? Oh, shit. Yeah, anyways.
I must be right back.
No problem, dude. No problem.
In 15.
Okay, well, I'll get someone else then, you piece of shit. Yeah.
I'm walking down. I'm walking back. I have to open
No
a
problem.
container.
Channel members unite. Same thing with Twitch subs. So if we were to play Commissar, like you just buff the entire game and everybody's unkillable. I prefer the last pistol with the Commissar for RP value because I think it's really cool. I also prefer the Mark III power sword. I think it's more fun. But obviously the combat blade's just broken, right? So, dude, where's my proper sword? Yeah, we could rotate the lobby if anybody else wants. Not a lot of people wanted to play, though. I think most people are just chilling. So if anybody else wanted to play, we could rotate people if you guys just want to come hang. If not, that's perfectly okay. But yeah, what I recommended was the plasma gun with this. I think this is what people have the most trouble with. I think that the Psyker build's just OP, right? So I think everybody's like pretty locked in with that. The Zealot build, some people want to see heavy sword fire shotgun. I guess I could do that too. What do you guys want? I don't know. What else do you guys want to see? Australia ping might be catastrophic. You might not have fun playing on Australia ping on the NA East server. You might actually just not enjoy yourself. So that's something to keep in mind. Gunrunner. I don't have a gunrunner build, man. I'm a noob. I'm sorry. But that was Marbo. We could do Commisar. Again, these are supposed to be solo queue into random builds that carry. Obviously, the kickback is just OP. This build's pretty OP. I'm trying to think of like what might not be OP that people would want to see. I think Voidstrike. I don't know. Do people think the Voidstrike is bad right now? Do people think Voidstrike sucks? Should I just like random load a Voidstrike and just go crazy with it? Because I'm pretty sure everybody knows this build's just broken with the Commisar Power Sword Plasma Gun. I'm pretty sure everybody just knows. But anyways.
I just used Voidstrike before. It worked great.
Yeah, well, I mean, some people really were saying that it might be bad now, and I'm like, no, it's OP. It's still OP. It owns. Like, it's not like broken like it was before where it just one-shots everything. It's just like 2 or 3 shots, but it still CCs everything.
It's not oppressive.
Yeah, it's not oppressive OP. It's just normal OP. I would still put it in the, like, OP tier. Like, if I was to make a new tier list, like, my OP mega weapons, well, the whole tier would just be called Assails. And then everything in that tier would be, like, Voidstrike, Kickback, Plasma Gun, what for Zealot? I mean, Zealot doesn't really have a really OP ranged weapon, right? So it just wouldn't get one. I'd say the revolver's probably
Zealot's
just...
got the fire shotgun for its range.
Yeah, fire shotgun. So many people being fire shotgun. S+ tier. You're wrong. They use it once, never mind.
I've used it once. I've never used any other Zealot ranged weapon.
One time is you're corrupted. You're corrupted. Zealot. It's cool seeing the art with Katachan art is holding Space Marine sized bolt guns. That's true. Functional difference between blaze swords is that the Elyssi is better at brawling in melee, and the Wiener sword's better at one-shotting things that are elite. Not gonna say it. Anatar mad. Anatar mad. Wants to use raking fire sprint efficiency. Doofus, welcome to tier 1, my king. I appreciate you, Bo. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. That really helps me out. Make sure if your thing's linked, your YouTube account's linked to your Discord, then you can get access to the premium pay-to-win channel. Not running raking fire. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't know. We could do fire shotgun. I haven't played fire shotgun in a while. I do combat blade with the fire shotgun. How about that? That's what I feel like doing. And then we'll see how I feel after that, because it's getting pretty late and I'm a little hangry. And I want to make sure that I order food before it's too late again. You guys keep me up too late usually. I've got a Mark 5 slaughter with unstable power. Feels like overkill. Yeah, that's okay. Who cares? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, one thing I didn't bring up earlier. Damage isn't the only thing that matters. Utility outweighs damage 90% of the time. Because again, like, you don't need to hit all the breakpoints. It's just really nice and fun. So yeah. I got last stream. Oh, did I? Shit. Do combat blade. What did I recommend? Combat blade revolver. Oh, this thing's kind of busted, by the way. This thing's kind of busted. Don't tell anybody. They'll get mad. I was using uncanny lacerate. Okay, so one thing that I wanted to bring up too.
I'm sorry. Hey, oh, fuck nail polish.
Uncanny lacerate. Now I know they counter each other, right? Like it would be lacerate, and lacerate would be non-weak point hits, and then uncanny would be weak point hits. But everything you hit in the cleave gets bled. So it's really consistent. And then anything you hit with the melee just dies, right? And you're doing damage with that anyway. So it's really actually really good. I know that they counter each other, but it's actually good. How do I get the Discord? My account's linked already. Oh, my Discord's linked in the description, man. Anything in my streams and everything, it's always in the description. How's Martyrdom at high end? It's great. It's great. Just don't play it to be low. Play it to be high HP. Should we play Martyrdom? We could play Martyrdom.
Play it to be high. Got it.
No, we'll do the fire shotgun. Fire shotgun north. Hunting grounds, Nurgle's blessing. You know what? Let's just do it. I don't want to play around with it. We'll just do this one. TRS 150 is hard, right? Everything gets bleed with lacerate. Don't got to rely on crits for those stacks either. Yeah. Oh, lacerate backstab's good too. I like lacerate with uncanny strikes, even though they counter each other. I watched somebody use it and they were like, it's pretty good. And then I got it on my vet and I really like it. I thought it was a little better before the patch. I don't use it because it's too good / easy fire shotgun. You know what? But what if everybody says that the fire shotgun's bad? Then is it really OP? What if it's bad? What if it needs more fire stacks per shot because it's bad? Clip it and ship it, boys. Clip it.
Buff the fire shotgun.
Yeah, hey, they said this shit sucked. Buff it. Extensive community feedback. Buff that shit.
Cleave 1000.
It already has like 1200 cleave with a crit or something. It's fucking stupid. Hey, it is what it is. Ruthless Lacerate is my favorite knife.
It's basically a mini.
True, it's
kickback.
good. It is good. All right, let's go, brothers.
That's kind of what shotguns are, yeah.
Hey. Oh, the judge. I love it. I missed a stream today, unfortunately. I got home a little late, but I went out for hibachi for dinner. Usually I like watching a stream. It's really fun.
Hello, Mr. The Comma Judge.
The comma judge. Nice, nice, dude. Reverend Heat with the... You got the rev it up on there, King?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Zoom, zoom.
He's ripping, bud. Look at this slowpoke, Psyker, lol, Psyker, cringe.
Had to read
So
your chat.
slow.
But yeah, Lacerate's really good, man. And I think people are underestimating like certain things just to be like mad about something because it's like not perfect. But I really think that Lacerate's really
You guys
good.
are picking on me.
Yeah. Only because we like you. Push his fingers together. I saw that you were taking toughness damage. I won't have that.
Hey, look, Commisar build saving me. Thanks, Justin. I appreciate you, bro.
Excuse me, we don't have toughness damage here. Not in my part. Hey, go take toughness damage on your own time.
Buff the fire shotgun, bad. Doggos incoming. Everybody group up. Important. Too many people stay spread out. You should get into a choke together.
I'll give you a joke.
Thanks, King. Dude, they're really like generic advice things, but you should do this together. W key into all of them? Yes! Hey, look, it's Mr. Big Dick. Oh, shit. That sucked. Stop it. How much damage did we do there? Yeah, we did okay boss damage there. Just left clicking.
Enough.
No point in wasting a grenade. For him on Terra. Yeah, I like that. For Himothy.
We give thanks for this glorious sight.
I push it.
He's just blasting me in melee. Doesn't give a fuck. Throw it over the Ogryn. He's dead already. Where'd that go? Oh, that's unfortunate. I may have. I may have thrown that grenade into the abyss. We'll just do that. So I noticed some people were saying Zealot doesn't really have a place in the game right now, and I thought that was really weird to say because, honestly, like the way I play Zealot, I run in
Right in the fuck.
and I try and engage all the shooty boys so that they don't shoot at my team. And like you can kind of just W key like really hard in melee, right? And I think it has a great spot in the game. I also think the heavy sword is just flat out one of the best guns that you can bring to the table, right? Because it kills everything in like 1 or 2 hits. Now, of course, when you're talking about the combat blade, this shit is just like brain dead easy, right? But like, you know, for when they nerf the combat blade.
Play, have you tried the you know, the crusher?
Oh, I thought I could one-shot him. I tried using what? The mutant screamed. What'd you say?
The crusher.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Crusher's really good, yeah.
It's really fun. I think it's really great now. It's probably like an S tier weapon now. It's so good. Keep you everything
Kinda
CC'd.
reminds me of a chunky heavy sword.
Yeah, I guess that's right. You have to block push a lot, man. It's really good though. Oh shit.
Like heavy sword's a good cleaver, and that one's a you know.
I didn't hear him. How many heals do we got left? 1. You can have that Reverend Heat.
Ayo. I needed it.
I was gonna yoink it for 5 HP, but I think that would be a little disrespectful to the Reverend.
Clunky kind of man.
What would you say is the most ammo efficient weapon
you guys
for
got
vet?
double shot.
Why?
Oh
I
Oh
didn't even
my.
see where he was.
I see them. I almost got dogged. Right behind you.
Mark III Hellbore last gun for sure, and then like the most like consistent weapon, probably the last pistol.
This way. Wait. Where did they go?
Oh, lunge. There's a guy in Discord the other day rage farming Zealot players. Who was rage farming Zealot players? Let's go up to Mr. Dax.
No.
God.
Ow.
Who was rage farming Zealot players?
Proceed into higher ventilation system X14.
Oh, I just blew myself up.
Who was doing it? You have a little bit of a whoopsie. I'll come get you, King. Oh, never mind. He's
Nah,
got you.
I cleared.
He had a little bit of a whoopsie. He just kind of fell over.
My hip gave out.
One may take pleasure in it being killed.
Soon you can face yourself before the wonder of inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150.
Uh-oh, that's bad. I thought I was going to dodge him.
Oh, hi, little guy.
Hit I slide. I should be safe for a couple seconds. I got stuck on the guy.
Oh, logged in the tunnel.
That's really unfortunate.
Jeez, what the fuck?
The trapper got me, boys.
I got untrapped.
Am I just dead here? Maybe. We'll see.
Fucked up. Sorry, clan. Being bored.
Vor simulator? That's unfortunate. That's my least favorite simulator on this game. Oh shit, I guess we'll just take the damage.
Could really use a Medicare or a med pack. I'm a co-op. I saw the med pack and I got fucking blasted.
I gotta reload. Come downstairs.
Crap.
That was too funny. I watched you go up the stairs and just get destroyed.
I saw the med
God.
pack and I looked up and it was just death.
That's my med pack. Something that Zealot's being worse, horde clear, and hasn't had a full. Oh. Demon House? I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I heard a demon house, so I'm being a little careful.
I'll meet you at the top. There's a lot of stuff up there.
We should group. It's coming to you.
Yep, I'm coming back down. You might want to use that help. I don't know, there's a lot. A lot of them are green.
Okay, that's really cool. I forgot this thing is low stagger. Nope.
At last, your reckoning is at hand, bummer.
We'll get these guys up.
Thanks, Clay.
No problem, King. Let's see.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Take some of that perp heal, bruh. Sipping that lean. Why would you ever run more than one vet? I mean, well, you random queue, right? If you random queue,
You get it.
you get whatever you get, right? But like, why wouldn't you run 4 big guys? If you watch the Milk and Cookies video that he played with us, we I was talking, he's like, first thing he sounds like you really want to play 4 big guys. I was like, yes, sir. And we played that shit and it was hella fun, man. So you run 4 classes because it's really fun. Oh, 4 characters of me being vet? Yeah, I mean, we could if you guys want to see it. Just run 4 commissars, you'd be unkillable, right? What else? Really, it doesn't matter. I was expecting to get shot through the wall there, honestly. Nope. Stop. Okay. Ghost. I like...
Okay, enough with the sniper.
What do I like? I like Infernus with it, but I guess if you wanted to play Dum Dum, that'd be fine too. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just Ghost that's mandatory. After you've used Ghost, it's kind of like... It's kind of like you don't want to use anything else. Where'd this guy go? Ran away? Scared. 4 vet shouts? Dude, you'd be unkillable. It'd be so fun. Excuse you. You're mad.
Gotta turn around.
Ah.
He's so fast.
I still like the heavy sword more. But like, knife. No, Narc Shooter Man.
I've been Shooterman.
I got you, King. Did we loot all the plasteel up there? He broke my block. He broke my toughness as I was reviving him. This is a little bit of a problem. Let me get you up too, King. Don't worry about it. Little whoopsies always happen.
That was a sniper.
Oh no, I was coming for Narc Shooter Man. I was running for you, bro. I failed you. Where's the sniper at? Dude, we're gonna kill this guy first. Alright, let's get some plasteel. We gotta wait for him to respawn anyways. Well, I guess he respawned already. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, sure, I guess if you play, like, T2 or 3, then, like, Ghost would be bad, right? Because the guns don't do any damage to you. But, like, when you play, like, even normal Damnation and you get shot by one guy with a gun, you lose your entire health bar. So that's really fun. Reverend Heat, no!
Health reset.
No, that was a rage bait. That... Oh, you piece of shit! Where are you? You're next. We gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. I killed the sniper at least. That was a rage bait. That was a rage bait. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. That was a rage bait. Let's dot these guys up real quick. Actually, we have a trauma staff. And I have a knife. What am I doing? Just hit the guy in the face like 3 times. And that doesn't matter. Oh, let's get the... Oh my god, look at all this loot. Let's go get Justin.
I like the begotten.
Not cosplaying as a proper veteran? True. I mean, Ghost and Furnace is probably the strongest in most cases. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was a rage bait, but like, so Ghost is good because you don't die when you get shot. If you can keep hitting weak, I have a great clip of it. Where I would have just done, it was a platoon of shotguns and I'm just shooting them in the head every second to make sure that like I don't die, and then they can't kill me, and then I just buff and kill them, right? Like it's such a good clip to show that off. I'll just heal now. Let's go do this. Yeah, I don't know about the fire instantly breaking toughness. That's been a complaint for a long time. I think that before fire breaking toughness, they should remove lunging from the game. I hate lunging. When you see a mob lunge, it looks like you turn your back and they lunge. It looks like they're teleporting on other people's screens. It's such a like awkward interaction. I really don't like it. So I think that could be done quite a bit better. What was that? You see that? He just went flying.
The dog space program is back in full effect.
I love the dog space program. That made the game special.
The only reason I play.
I don't think I'm going to be top damage this game. Yeah, he's definitely going to beat me. We're not really struggling either. I don't know. I feel like if you're in a random game with this build, like, it's so hard for you to die. How much damage we have taken? Probably a lot, right? Yeah, because we died that one time. When we were on the ground, we took so much damage. I'm out of bullets. You use scoreboard, right? What's the closest? Well, that's a really, that's all, that's an all capitals message, brother. That is, you're yelling at me. Why are we yelling at me, dude? Is this Reddit? What's going on here? That's cool, right? What was the closest total score you've ever gotten? We had one game where everybody was within like 10k damage of each other and everybody was at like 600k damage. That one was pretty cool. That was a melee only. Gosh, that was my bad. I'm just trolling you. I tend not to do most damage. Yeah, I tend, with my knife, I actually don't usually top damage, but your impact on the game is really high. Because like you saw most of this game, I was just in combat with the shooty boys almost the entire time. And I made like one mistake and got trapped. Right? This guy's damage farming. He's cringe. He's cringe. Damage farmer. Cringe. 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 Damage farmer. Cringe. 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 Call him out. Call him out. Cringe. Cringe. Damage farmer. Scoreboard. Enjoy your cringe. 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 Ree.
I don't have to be here.
I just think he smells bad.
Oh, you think he smells bad here? Oh my god. Unbelievable.
I was gonna joke that I was gonna specifically exclude you from my shout, and here I am, excluding you from my shout.
Wait, what? Oh, that was a trapper. I didn't know that was a trapper. I guess I'm dead.
Why
Reverend
are you
Heat?
dead?
Nice. See, look, when you play like I do, you want... What do you want? You want this guy zapping everything for you, right? Because then you don't have to play the game. See? Smite OP. By the way, the smite build's actually good. It's actually good. I know people were like flaming it, but like it's still really strong. I just don't think it should exist in its current form. But it's still really good. Cringe-thetics, always. Just wait until you find out what I have planned later with the BDO people. Look at this. They're not even playing the game anymore. You know what? Yoink. I got the lever, boys.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
Carry me. AoE time. Yeah, so the main reason, like, some people were asking about the fire shotgun, right? So if I wanted to talk about that, just in case I make this an alt channel video. So, like, you can see my scatter shot proccing to 5 right there. Instantly locks in my blazing piety, and on top of that, well, that's not just scatter shot, that's just the fire shotgun that does that. But what's happening is I'm burning and bleeding everything. So 2 shots is 12 stacks of bleed, and I think it's 8 stacks of fire. I could be wrong about the fire stacks. Been a while since I looked at that. But essentially, it just lets you, like... Oh, green doggo, I got you, bro. That was scary.
I got the part.
Right, so you get the... Abandon him!
I'll abandon
He
you.
doesn't deserve to live.
I like this team. I'll dislike it even. Yeah, you...
If you have 4 people going for highest damage...
Don't worry,
Yeah.
the stream's like...
What's your team score? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Vroom, vroom.
That's crazy. Yeah, so like you get a lot of value out of the damage reduction you give to your team too, like all the toughness damage reduction, but you got to think like, you know, we did really good. You know, we were playing against Trauma, Psyker, and like, again, like a lot of people like to say damage is the only thing that matters at the end of the game, but you got to think like he wasn't just doing damage, like he was CCing everything too. Like he had smite, so he was CCing. He could have done a lot more damage if he was just playing Voidstrike, but stopping the game has a lot of value too. Like pressing pause has a lot of value. And like I'm locking down all the shooters so that they're not shooting for the most of the game at least, except for that one sniper that decided to assassinate Justin. That was pretty crazy. He even got a shot on me. That guy was him. That was Himothy. He pulled up. So yeah, you got to think about it like that. There's a lot more things that matter than just damage. But again, we still did a lot of damage. And most of it was probably the fire shotgun. No, Smite's super unhealthy for the game long term. Here's a P80 also. I'm not sure about that. But the fire shotgun like this lets you bleed. So like the problem with the fire shotgun is just the fire damage isn't enough for it to be like Omega good. But then when you combine the gimmick, it just, oh, I forgot to put Maniac damage on it. I'll go do that right now so I don't have to do that again. But like, yeah, like if I had Maniac damage on it, it just does better, right? So like just showed it again. It's really good. We could go play a Psyker game really quick too. I have time for one more. There. So I realistically would like that. What did I used to run?
Yeah, I'll hop off Psyker if you're gonna.
Oh, you want to switchies? Okay, you guys can. Does anybody?
I'll switch.
Okay. What do you want? What are you playing?
I'll go vet or zealot.
Okay. I'm being cringe this game, so yeah.
So probably not vet. Okay.
You could play vet and just buff me, I guess. But yeah, I think Smite should be the nuke, and I think that the Surge Staff should go back to what it used to do. It was just better for the game that way. What if Smite was just Surge? Yeah, I mean, I mean that's what it should be. Yeah, I think Elder on the team scored 292. Yeah, well, I mean, like, damage helps a lot. Like, okay. In that situation, like, you know, yeah, but also if anybody else wants to play, did anybody put their thing in chat or no? This will probably be the last game though. But yeah, if anybody wants to play, you just let me know. Again, we'll do the next stream. We'll just do like viewer games, or I'll just random queue into you guys and you can snipe in. Completely up to you. Let's go with which Voidstrike do we want to use? But yeah, if you include that in the video, fire shock installation somewhere, I'd love to see it. Yeah, for sure. I think I need to because too many people think it's like bad, and like the it's so good. Like, I feel like you're missing out on a lot of fun if you don't use it, honestly. Warp Flurry. Yeah, let's use this one. This is a good one. Let's go see if we have a better Warp Flurry we can put on it, though. This is an old staff. Joe Ogryn. Holy shit, it's him. Wow, everybody, we're on... Look at that, dude. We could be on Joe's podcast, dude. That's crazy.
What?
Go Ogryn.
Joe Ogryn. Yeah.
I love that guy.
Holy shit. I can't believe we saw him. Do I not have another Warp Flurry that's high tier? Tier 3 Warp Flurry. Oh, that staff's pretty good though. I don't know if I want to nuke it. What was my other one? Warp Flurry, Flak Mania. This is the ideal staff for me. It's a little low on damage, but yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll just kill this. This staff is really good too, though. I think what we could do, let's just let's refine that into Carapace, and then we'll re-bless it with... That's so annoying. Where's my Surge? Yeah, this is piss. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Let's build that staff really quick. Re-bless. Surge. There. So the whole point of this is that I don't usually do this. I usually do... Which staff do I just to save this really quick before we get started. I usually do this one, right? And I just go for as many crits as possible with the transfer peril, right? And then there's also this one with the peril transfer on it. You know what? I kind of want to do this one. This one would be great. You don't need crit, and I think casting faster to get more crits would be good. But I think that this is probably the better one to try this out with. That way we can see. Let's give it a shot.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of
Re-bless. Surge. So the theory here is that we'll transfer enough peril that it doesn't matter. We don't need bonus crit chance, and we'll be sheerly relying on true aim, which every single shot could be. Every other shot could be a guaranteed crit. Drop peril, everything. You know what I mean? So we should be good to go. I really like the peril transfer though, so we'll run that. Trash Agent Quell Speed dump set. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? That's the thing is like you get what you get, right? So like realistically, you could be like, oh well, this is like this is the perfect one, right? And then like this is fine, and this is fine, and this is fine, and that's bad because the damage is too low. But like this is fine. Like it doesn't really make a difference, right? Like will I be able to cast more with more rippers? For sure. But this is still a fine staff, right? You can make it work. The reason warp resistance wouldn't matter is well, I would have to have like, okay, so this staff should have peril transfer on it, right? So when you have transfer peril, warp resistance stops really mattering because you never have enough peril to care. So it just depends on the weapon, right? Things change. So that's why it would be different. What do we got? Same map. I don't want to play the same map. What do we got? Oop, that's the wrong one. There we go. How do we see the beta guide? Just request access and I'll give you access when I'm done streaming. Just let me know who you are when you request access, please. Had some suspicious gamers. Yeah. Damnation. Yeah, you just request. I also posted in the channel member thing on YouTube.
Pussy.
Yeah. What would be fun? What do you guys want to see? We could just pick. Melee only is ideal because then it's just OP, right? Mutants and Pox versus speedrun challenge, not in game. I don't know. I don't want to do the same one though. No ammo. What do you guys want to play? You guys want to play melee only? What do you feel like doing? You know, but we don't have to play melee
Yeah, I was
only.
gonna
Man.
say, if we're doing melee only, I'll bring vet.
Yeah, well, I mean, like we could do a melee only. We could do a ranged only. We haven't done a ranged only in a while, even though they're really aids. We could do like
ranged only.
we could do like mutants, mutants hounds. We could do mutants hounds. We could do. It really doesn't matter. You guys feel like anything in particular?
I feel like the one that is the most inconvenient to you personally.
Okay. Well, none of them are. So I mean,
Fuck.
we could go monster. No, that's I stagger monsters. We could do monster shock troop gauntlet. Sure. Archive him
That
Sycorax.
sounds alright.
We could do that. There we go. We'll do monsters. Melee only is what this excels in. Have fun. Have a good night, Anatar. Thanks for watching the stream, bro. That's what we're using. Build. We're relying on true aim for the crits, and it's really easy to get them. We're just running max health because I'm testing it out. Realistically, I'd run triple stamina. Deflector to go with what kinetic. Lots of good synergies. Monster Mash GG's. I put a message on their quest access thingy. Didn't work. Well, yeah, it's because I got to accept you. Yeah, I got to accept you first. Range only? Depending how fast this game goes, we'll do a range only after this, and I'll play Commisar vet in it. Yeah, I got to fix my inventory. I got to go nuke my inventories on all my characters. It's just going to take hours. I did my Ogryn already, and his is super clean. My Psyker's also okay. My Zealot's my worst one because it's a meme, so I just let it rot. We go from there. Range only with the shield Psyker. I could do that too. If you got lights out. Oh, I could have done lights out monsters. I didn't think of that. I did a lot of that the other day though with my UI off. Oh, it is lights out monsters. There you go. Okay, no UI are scared. Cringe, cringe, cringe.
I didn't know this was lights off. I don't have a flashlight.
Oh shit, we're not going to be able to see anything without a flashlight. What are we going to do? Oh, hang on. I got a tab up here. All right, that'll work.
Feels so slow. Don't worry, I'll light everyone on fire so that we can see. Got my percocos at home.
To be fair, it does inconvenience me that I can't see them. I am the light. I missed. Stop that. Oh, right. That gives peril now. I gotta be careful with that. Can't see anything. Big dick coming in.
Fury does not a victim make.
I missed twice. I'm so bad.
Neutralize the hound.
I'm dead.
Please hit the spawn.
Got lucky.
Professional, but efficient, Zealot.
Serious?
Protocol demands I help.
Two,
Hi.
Justice administered.
Wow.
So many times where I get launched fully
We're
off the
chilling.
map, and I hate it.
Nothing cleanses the body like a bit of king.
Only a masochist glories in agony.
I
Safe.
tell you what's near me, but it is dark.
I got locked up there pretty hard.
Great shotgunner!
Sniper skate.
This is the Elyssi.
Sanctioned! Terminate that beauty! It's dead now!
Fire shotgun gamer.
Spectre neutralized!
Gaming.
I'm alive.
Nice.
Come, pilgrims. Here is our path.
Saved by friendly fire. True. I didn't know UI Psyker game. Just gotta be careful.
No UI gun Psyker isn't even that bad.
Neutralize the beauty!
Just get away from that.
Attend! A healing station!
See? No problem. Just gotta be careful. Also helps that I played a couple of games, so I kind of like got the feel for it.
Do you want to kill the boss before I open the door?
Is there a boss coming? I didn't hear the music.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we could chill.
It's right there.
Escape. Get hit and assume you're almost dead. True. I felt like the No UI challenge was a lot of fun. And everybody who played the full No UI games also had a lot of fun just playing. Oops.
It was kind of fun.
It was really fun. Dude, it was just so cinematic. I think that nobody complained. They were just like, dude, everybody really enjoyed it. It was such a different experience. I don't think anybody cheated either.
Enjoyable, yeah.
Like, did anybody cheat? I don't think anybody cheated when we played No UI. Everybody sounded like they had it off the whole time. There could have been a couple of
Nobody
togglers.
cheated while they were alive. Not at all.
Any togglers?
I had it off the whole time.
That's because you guys are
Butters did.
manly men. Yeah, I don't think Butters would cheat. I think everybody was having too much fun. No, he had it working. Thank you, Judge. I absolutely cheated. Luck is cringe and not based. Oh shit.
Go on the good fire side, not the bad fire side. This room is far too small for this. What the fuck? Oh, that guy instantly.
Somebody have a little bit of a whoopsie?
I instant exploded. Why?
We smoked that mutant. Holy shit.
I was going to pop my ult, but I just exploded.
That's what they all say.
I swear
Oh,
this
Luck's a
doesn't happen
cheater,
every
dude.
time. I literally prematurely exploded. I was gonna pop my ult. It just didn't let me.
Oh, I missed.
It's like when you pop it when you shoot a barrel for your second time. It just explodes. I was second shot.
See, like, the Voidstrike's fine, boys.
Seriously, I don't know why the fuck it exploded that quickly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You had it coming.
I
There's a
guess.
full there's a full heal on the station too.
It's fine.
You had it coming. Shit. One person said that to me one time, and I was like, "True." Yeah, Dark Dive and Twitch mode. Yeah, everybody says.
Now I'm gonna-
Oh, sorry. Yeah, everybody says
I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
like
every time I go to a
stream
100
commenting
barrel
chat.
run,
Everybody
just
says that
explode.
Twitch mode's super fun on Dark or Vermintide, and I feel like on Dark Tide it'd be really cool.
Port incoming.
I'll just back it up for a second. How are we doing on damage? Yeah, we're doing okay. We didn't get the killing blow. That's all that matters, too. Oh, we're fucked. Sorry. That's bowling for sure. We totally could have... I mean, I don't think it could have killed me because I could infinite walk it, but we'll just try not to pull it, you know?
We're good.
So the nice thing about this too is I could infinite block the demon host. He could never break my block. But we'll take so much corruption damage because our damage is low. So like that brings me to another point too, where it's just like you don't have to fight the demon. Like let's say the demon host did give a reward, you'd want to fight it, but it's too risky. You know, so you just don't. Yeah? Nah. Get blasted, bro. Cooking. That's coming through the door for you, Care. Ooh, health kit. Hey, pick that diamantine up, brother. Pick it up. He runs away from it. He's scared of diamantine. Scared, scared, scared. Boom. You're shooting me in the back. That's a real boy.
Are you kidding me?
Stop acting out, sibling. I am one with the wall.
Fuck. It's okay. Didn't need the HP anyways. You want this, Justin? You can have it.
Oh, what?
Hell station.
Oh, yeah.
He needed it. Feels
I was
bad.
just making sure that I needed it.
Just making sure you need it. I was like, feels bad.
That was hilarious.
See, he needed it the most. That's why he got it.
Yeah, I have purple health. I needed it.
Where are they? No sense of protocol.
Yeah. Also, with this build, like, I'm not really trying to cast Brain Burst unless, like, there's a sniper in the middle of nowhere, right? So I'm just kind of, like, spamming as many Voidstrike shots as possible and just having fun doing that. Oh, fuck. That's safe. I thought he was going to leap onto me because I messed up. Yeah, we'll show this off, too. Like, good luck, you know? I know that wasn't a lot of guys, but, like, you can see that they do, like, nothing. Let's see. Yeah. I always have it coming, but TV might be the person that least deserves it. Oh, shit. See, look, safety. Dude, he almost had me. You saw that? I turned my back to him, too, and everything. He was lighting me up. Without my bonus HP, I would have died.
Man, I've been in this elevator this whole time, man. Where have you
Yeah,
guys
that's
been?
crazy, huh?
Man, you guys taking forever, man.
Yeah, I think bosses should drop stuff too. Even if it was just like a large diamantine.
I don't trust
Dude, they also need to add loot goblins to this game. I don't care what anybody says. Loot goblins would be so cool.
Yeah, I think every boss should drop like 70,000 blocks.
Okay, 75 would be fine.
Okay, that's fair.
75 would be okay. But no, I think like a loot goblin, you know, a random spawn, and then like it's just like a little loot nurgling, you know? And he just runs
I
around,
think just if they drop more money.
and he's got a sack on his back, and if you
If
can
they
kill
drop
him,
Last deal, then people would only run these missions.
it'd be so fun. That was bad. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. That's right. I can block and never die. Cool, dude.
the beast is
How many things are going to spawn behind us?
Enough.
engaging more protocols. A gratifying eruption. The mutie is neutralized.
What's slain on Ethan?
What you sanctioned.
Look at that. We can see everybody. I almost had a whoopsie. Boss. Two boss. Too much shit behind us. Careful. We gotta group up. There's a lot of shit behind us. Be careful.
I can deal with them. Ah,
That was really good. You guys are being cringe.
I did it.
Trauma neutralized.
I cut off the flank with their grenade. Good job, team.
God Emperor, save your servant.
We
Yeah.
shoot grenades if we find them.
Conrad, I beseech you. Glory save
I love that the trauma staff gives you a little bit of life.
Wait, what?
The trauma staff gives a little bit of light. It's
I
not
do
a
like
lot.
light.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
It lights the stuff up on the ground with the little light.
Oh, like, the circle.
Sounded like you were saying life for a second, and I was like, huh.
Yes, it's a healing staff.
Oh, I'm
Trauma.
getting melted.
Trauma heals.
I kind of had a feeling that was just going to go off, and there's nothing I could do about it, so I ran away.
What my therapist tells me, haha.
Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have used a surge staff. I should have used a non-surge staff. As like an example. Because this shit's kind of just OP, right?
The dog is neutralized.
Bro.
Bro,
This is rough.
we just
wiped.
lost. We just...
never
Oh,
mind.
no, no, he's
Almost.
good. Kill the dog, get him up.
Dogs don't like to stay on people. Watch out!
Okay. Dude, I thought that I could... Dude, the block and the pickup is not the same block. The guy just shot right through it. I actually didn't know that. I actually thought that that wasn't a problem. That we learned.
Education.
Yeah, maybe I should have used like just a warp flurry barrel transfer staff. So that way you guys could have seen that like you don't need surge for the staff to be good. Because right now I'm just kind of using the OP one. I'll do that maybe next stream. Uh-oh.
Engaging more protocols.
Oh, he knocked him down. Satch. Dude, could you imagine if... Just imagine like a loot goblin could spawn as like an event enemy and he runs around pooping out plasteel. You know how much fun everybody would have? Oh, hang on. I'm doing it too. Am I doing it right? I'm staffing.
That's exactly how it goes.
I'm doing it. This is how you play Psyker.
I put a hammer.
You gotta work on your left click.
Oh shit, you're
I
right.
put a thunder hammer head on my staff.
I'm so used to a sniper standing there right at the exit, dude. They have nurglings with the set. Hey, dude, I'm just saying.
Down, let's go. Let's psyching.
If we got loot nurglings,
Yeah, sure.
life would be good. Oh. I missed. Well, that sucks for him.
All I'm saying is I almost killed him with my staff bomb. He bombed me.
That's a fast boy.
Another one.
Thickums is coming.
I got him.
I don't want to be near that. Go plasteel weekend bring player. Yeah, dude, that was one of my original pitches was double plastic. When I actually was allowed to give feedback for the game and they asked my opinion about stuff, I said double plasteel weekends. But I also said that like half a year ago. Nobody liked it. Everybody thought it was stupid. By everybody, I mean the one person that listened to my opinion. And everybody else thought it was a hype. Oh, shittle dicks.
Another one. Another two. I think.
Shit. Stop. Alright, we're good.
I don't like these grabby hands.
All you gotta do is whine at them and they'll stop. Stop. Oh, he just jumped over my head. There we go. Alright, we gotta go to Reverend Heat. He's soloing the objective.
What a giga, Chad.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There was a sniper sitting around here, bro. Hey, thank you. I was lost. Thanks for coming to get me. Hold my hand. It's dark. Where do we go? What's going on here? Oh, that's under us. I'm bad. Carry me.
There's a sniper somewhere, maybe.
You mean a stupid good idea? I did. I ordered on my phone. In between games. I had the order like already open and ready just in case I wanted to keep streaming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here already. Well, this isn't like a lower mid-pop game, but this could easily be like a 40 or 50,000 player game on Steam average every day, no problem. Right? And the more players we have, the more updates we get because they make more money. And if they make more money, then Fat Shark hires more devs. And then that Swedish ratio that of them having like they have to have like X amount of Swedish people, it lets them import more like hyper talented people. Not saying that what they don't have it, that sounded bad. They do have talented people working there. Don't get me wrong, okay? But like it would let them import like more people that are better at specific things that they don't have access to right now because of laws in their country, right? So it just gives them a better more well-rounded dev team, and on top of that, like we just get more content, which is great. That's what I want. I want more shit. I made a review, and I think one of the videos that they used on the Steam dev thing had me talking shit about how bad the servers were. So there was like a Steam dev thing, or whatever, they were doing like a dev thing, and like there was a video where I said the servers were really bad. I wasn't saying that like Fat Shark bad or like whatever, but like the servers were fucked. So I was saying the servers were not in a good place and they needed to do better with them. Obviously more aggressively in like a meme way because I was streaming, right? So I was kind of like trolling, you know what I mean? But I said, watch this one before you post it. And they didn't. Because they were just asking for VODs of stuff. And I was like, look, you can use my whole alt channel. Just make sure you watch the video before you post it, because I might just be randomly talking shit and like memeing for stream. So there was that. And then there was the review where I roasted the game director like hard. And I know he doesn't like me, so that's fine. But if you watch my review, everybody like that watches it is like, oh, that's a really fair review. It's not like unhinged or crazy. It's just me shitting on the game director for being an idiot. And then, yeah. But like, I wasn't invited to the beta. I wasn't invited to play this patch early access. Like anything. Right? And this was long before they did the dev thing. So, like that they did invites for this special beta patch. That was long before then. So, yeah. That's not really a big deal, right? I mean, I'd rather have a valid opinion than like on stream where they're not going to watch like a 12-hour VOD shill for the company, right? Or talk shit, and then in none of my videos never say anything negative so that I could be partnered with them. And that's a lot of people, right? So, like, whatever. I'd rather just have a more valid opinion, and then people like would watch my reviews. You know what I mean? So that's how I look at it. There's a lot of people that would prefer the benefit. Hey, but I'm also not shitting on the people that would prefer the Uh-oh. Somebody had a whoopsie. I'm not shitting on the people that would prefer to have those benefits either, right? Because, like, it is nice to have those benefits, but it doesn't really make a difference to me at the end of the day. I'd rather just do my thing and just chill. They were asked, and the game sucked when I made the review. Now the game's okay. Look at that. Cringe build, OP. But yeah, that's Psyker OP. We could do maybe one more fast one. I'll do Commisar and we'll do ranged only. It's called holding them accountable for their poor design and maintenance decisions. The maintenance decisions were awful until I freaked out about it. And I even misspoke. I said they don't restart the servers, which was true at the time. They didn't. But they don't do regular server maintenance. And every time the game goes longer than 7 days without server maintenance, I'm always running 3 wounds because the game implodes. Pardon me, brothers. I'm going on the Commisar and we're playing ranged only.
Ranged only? Good.
If anybody wants to switch in, now's your chance to speak up. It's super needed for game's health. People who say it how it is. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't really care. Objective unbiased reviews on this game. Yeah, there's been a lot of regular reviews on this game that say that, oh, I love everything about it, but like, no. Like, again, still the thoughts and opinions video. I shit on the game in every single thoughts and opinion. Most people literally are watching, like most of the OG fans are there because, like, they just like when I shit on Fat Shark. And that's fine. The thing is, if they do good, I win, and if they do bad, I win. I'm like the devil they can't get rid of. You're just assuming because it's real and you don't care. It's real and you don't care. Yeah. Yeah, well, like, I was trying to get that across earlier because somebody was talking about the haters, and I was like, I don't really give a shit about who, like, doesn't like me or what I'm saying. Like, that's fine. You can make a whole hate video about me, too. That's happened before. I just don't give a shit. You could be mad, but then, like, you know, again, I showed the like ratios earlier on the videos, and then, like, you know, you go look at the alt channel, and it's like, well, then you just have to say that this is bad, and then I'm top damage, or I do a lot of work in the video. You could watch the build working, right, or do what I'm doing. So I think it's more important to have that. What are we playing as? What do I want to play as? What is this one called? Oh yeah, I'll show it. I like showing stuff. So we would go for ranged only. Ranged. Oh, I guess it's only on Vent Purge. Well, whatever. Who cares? And I'm looking for B8. Do we have
Wait
a
just a sec.
B8? Okay, just a second. B8VF.
Is it just gonna be a lot of gunners? Is that what this means?
B8VF. I don't see a B8VF. Maybe there hasn't been one posted in a while. TV, can you go look for a ranged only, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Unless you just want yes men and overall something. Yeah, well, I think the other thing that a lot of people have to come to terms with is just because you don't like what somebody is saying doesn't mean you have to be like you have to like be mad, right? Like I guess, or like what is it? So like some people like to intentionally slide and silly. I thought you were subbed already. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a channel member, sir. For some reason I thought you were subbed already. I guess I was wrong. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That helps me out a lot, boys. Thank you again for all the channel members. I really appreciate it. Nobody needs smoke bomb. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't exist right now. All right, that sucks. Shit. Well, that would have been the perfect thing to show off. Let's do B1 BIV. There's just none of them. I wanted to play that too. That would have been good. Shock troop and snipers. That would have been good. What about... I wouldn't mind playing monstrous doggos again. What else do we have? It's this one. Got a lot of those. What's AII? Oh, that's just the same one a bunch of times. Had to resub. Card got hacked. I hate when that happens, dude. Feedback is very important. Somebody take it. Yeah. So that's what I wanted to say. Like, so a lot of people, so like, okay, I think I said this before. So it's just like, just because you like to eat shit doesn't mean that I like to eat shit. And you can't make me want to eat your shit. And it's okay to like a shitty game. Like Darktide was a shitty game. Let's just be honest. It wasn't good. It was a bad game, but I liked it. And that's okay. But a lot of people don't like to hear what they like is bad. But if they didn't have proper feedback, the game would have stayed bad. And then everybody would have been eating shit forever. And then the game would have died. And then nobody would have played your favorite game. And that's even worse than, like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know. Same thing happened with Diablo 4. I don't know if you guys remember that. Well, actually, no, it's not well, actually. The game sucks. Diablo 4 still sucks. Like, you know. That's how it goes. I don't know what to play. Let's see what's on the board. You just pick whatever's here. It'll be different. Monstrous specialists. What's this? I3. Dude, there's not a lot on this board. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna queue what's on the board, boys. I don't feel like looking around anymore. We're just queuing what's on the board, boys. I don't feel like looking around anymore.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It works.
Critical
for
feedback
me.
is a negative feedback. I still think negative feedback is fine. As long as it's justified. Like if you're just gonna go in and be like, oh, Darktide dev's bad, Fat Shark bad, Darktide bad, everything sucks. Then it's like, okay, that's like bad negative feedback. But like bad negative or good negative feedback would be like, oh, no Halloween event was really dumb. Fat Shark management bad. That's a valid opinion, right? That's great. You know, that's good negative feedback. No Halloween event did suck dick and it was stupid, right? They should have had one. And they should, and especially considering they had a massive influx of players, they should have committed more people to just be like, let's just add a stupid loot goblin with like a Halloween head on him that runs around shitting out plasteel for like 2 weeks. That's your Halloween event. You know, add some pumpkins or some shit. You know, who cares? It'd be fine. Did you say something about deleted post Fat Shark forums or Latlings? That was not on the Fat Shark forums. I do. It's a great idea. Except a little nurgling. It'd be cute. No, that was on the Games Workshop something forums. Not on Darktide forums. Somebody got a lot of trouble for it, too. You really can't identify a problem without critical feedback? You really can't. No, they deleted and altered a bunch of posts and promotional material. Did they ever add? No, Diablo 4 ended up turning into like a circle jerk of like what people think they wanted, and everything was just bad. And the game wasn't finished when it came out, and it's still not finished. I would say that it might be finished now, but next season will be good. Probably.
Oh, fire shotgun bad.
True.
Just randomly fire shotgun bad. Why fire shotgun bad?
Is it bad?
Just bad? Yeah. This thing sucks. Buff it. Buff the fire shot. Oh no. Good thing I have a billion toughness. Oh, I got stuck on that thing. That sucks. Yeah, somebody said the plasma gun sucks against monstrosities earlier too. That's not true. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, wait a minute. I have a billion toughness.
A sail?
Cringe, assail, damage farmer, cringe. Are you playing gaze at least?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I have a laser sight on my revolver, and I saw it go off, and I thought it was a sniper. I died because I was talking.
Fall back, Clay.
Good call that.
It's Yeehaw Cowboy.
Oh yeah, one thing I'd like to say too is I think more people should talk in game. Like even if it's just like you'll like fall back or something, it really helps, man. It really, really helps. It really does. Because if he didn't tell me to fall back there, I might have W keyed and died. Just had animation cancel reload plasma gun. I've showed it a bunch of times on stream, so like reload, click, click. Oh my god, I desynced into him so fucking hard. That's so disgusting. Holy shit. Fix your servers, game. Yeah, I'll shoot again. Click. Oh shit, I did it too fast. Click. 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 Second click every time. That's how you know. That's when you cancel.
Ow.
Good job, Wall.
I've got it. Don't you worry.
We are both walls.
Oops. I missed. There we go. Stop it. You're being annoying. Okay. Grenade is the solution there.
Elimination sanctioned.
Target Toss Flamer! The killing never ends!
Completely foul!
Click. 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 Missed twice. Got him. Is he gonna die before he gets to us?
Nauseating denouement.
Yeah, these are my easy builds, dude. I played all my easy builds today. That dog almost got me a cucka lead, dude. You guys see that? Little bastard.
Delivering mercy.
God, the plasma gun's so cool. What happened?
Nothing happened. I'm still alive. I'm just at the exit.
Just sussing the place out for us?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
There's a lot of snipers.
Perfect. I need to block more. All stamina means shit if you ain't blocking.
Oh god. Don't do it. That's a double grenade angle, boys. You really want to fight all that? I don't. This is really bad. Stop. You're gonna back. Just back up, back up, back up. I could kill him with my power sword faster. Are the zombies like slowly jumping down here? That's so weird. I'm almost out of bullets. I don't have an ammo crate.
A little bit, yeah.
This is weird.
There's more.
Okay. I'm gonna search for ammo really quick and go kill the sniper. One sniper's dead. Or the Emperor. Good shit. Where more people need to talk? Some weird stigma people have voicing the game. Voicing the game. I don't mind people who don't talk, but I just wish people would like. Okay. Yep. The top right gun. Top right gun. No ammo. Yeah, yeah. I need ammo really bad, dude. What's this? HP? Do we have a plug?
Should be a battery.
Oh shit, I'm throwing this down. Do I throw this down?
Got it over here.
Yeah, you grab that battery. I'll try not to use the ammo just yet. I still have 10 shots. Yeah, ammo. Ammo. And I picked the grenades up, my bad.
There's 6 plague organs guarding my corpse, by the way.
Okay, I got grabbed into the shooters. This is bad. Tactical. Planned. Planned tactical W key.
I got you, man.
Dude, he threw me into them and it was a tactical advance. That's what it was.
Non-consensual, though.
Non-consensual tactical advance. Did I just kill him through the shield? Holy. So again, click, click, click. I'll get my young King Justin. What's up, King? Oh shit. There's guys all over you, dude. This is my man. They're not allowed to have you. Saved. I'll buff you too. Yeah, get those assails out.
I'm almost dead.
Got him.
I ran a game with a Commissar uniform and got...
Big ammo over there.
That's crazy. I can't say that out loud or I'll get my stream demonetized. That's crazy.
Also, we haven't used any of the medis. So.
Oh yeah, let's go do that med station thing. That's a good idea. We could all get full HP. Good call.
Oh, totally forgot.
Yeah, I didn't even remember. Do you reckon they would... That is AIDS, though. I would have blocked those people. I block a lot of people that just do anything cringe or AIDS that I don't want to see ever again. And I think everybody should do the same. Like, if you run into somebody you don't want to play with, just block them. Not a big deal. But, like, it's Warhammer 40k, so you get a lot of those weirdos. I don't really get along with them. Do you reckon they would change crit talent prevent not using ammo weapons to be kind of other range weapons, too? That's interesting.
Where's my friend now?
Me.
What's going on? Oh, he's your buddy. Oh shit. We're making problems. Yeah, really. Hey, it is what it is. I hope that they don't add that vet talent gives no ammo for other weapons.
Put him out of this misery.
I think it's already like pretty oppressive on the last weapons. They already added an internal cooldown to it too.
That sniper didn't like what I was doing.
And it like broke the viability of a bunch of weapons. So you gotta remember that. Like the recon last gun was like busted with it. Now it's just kind of like mediocre with it. I just missed every shot. I'm dead. Wait for it. Yeah, I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it as soon as he got in my face. I was trying to charge my... You piece of shit. I knew as soon as it got in my face that I wasn't going to be able to dodge it. There you go. What are we doing? We're doing okay on damage. Battles with some people. Yeah, I mean, like that was another thing that I was trying to bring up earlier too. It's like, again, it's not like a massive amount of people that are like spreading all this like weird as shit. It's like a minority of like weirdos that just like want to be mad or like intentionally misunderstand things, which is fine, right? You want to be miserable, that's okay. It also makes me happy that I live rent-free in so many people's heads. I should have ulted before he blew up. My mistake.
You live in my head, but I am charging rent.
Yeah, I'm charging rent. Yeah. Or am I charging you rent now that you're subbed?
How the turntables.
The turn has tabled.
I do technically work with a DJ. I do be turntabling.
He's turntabling. Casual does, yeah, it was a lot of ragers. I was just kind of like casually ripping through them. thing I like with this power sword is like the light attacks are just so easy. It's such an easy weapon to use. Oh shit.
I shot
Click.
him the same time you did. I'm
Click.
surprised my bullet didn't
Click.
hit him first.
Targets identified.
Hey, groaning. I mean, Gene Stealer cults is pretty confirmed at this point. It's like referenced in the game files really heavily. Like, even if you weren't trying to leak stuff, like, it's like, you know, you kind of know. You know what I mean?
Fanatic cease to be hysterical.
Oh, there's lots of grenades. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Tracking.
Chilling.
Credit must be shared.
Has Dark Tide been laggy? Yeah, there's been some lag. They need another server restart. Or a server reset. Secretly helping the Imperium. Hey, maybe the mutants are our friends. You guys ever think about that? Isn't this isn't +9 stamina proper? This whole stream's always been +9 stamina. I thought I was gonna kill him before he shot.
Sound. Love it.
Propaganda. There's a sniper somewhere. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Big sad. Down horrendous. Big sad.
Had to bleed.
Wow, that's crazy. Fire shotgun bad, buff it.
Fire shotgun bad.
Fire shotgun bad, buff it. Somebody's just gonna randomly join and be like, "Are you guys dumb?" And so, no, bad, buff.
I suggest you stop admiring the carnage and proceed to the bazaar.
Flashbag incoming?
She could be a hybrid,
You know
you're
what?
right.
She
Good night
was
out, Clay.
bad.
Alright, Rango, have a good night, bros. Thanks for watching the stream. Appreciate
All
you.
good bad. Lose buff. Not enough health.
We got a bug. Yeah. Space Trump. Hey, it is who it is. Bad shotgun, Mark 6. And now the Lawbringer's pretty good now. They buffed it pretty massively. I've been using it with the same combo, Scattershot Bleed. Oh my god, man. It actually pumps. It's really good now. But I think it's probably better with like a standard loadout, but like I like okay, hello. Maybe we'll just double nade that. Make sure the situation is handled. 2 monstrosities? Oh shit.
One's real.
Okay, that wasn't him.
I wonder which one was real.
Okay, I threw a
Oh, fire. Silent
Fuck.
fire.
Shit.
fuck.
May we have many such victories as this. Out! Let it be so shouting.
Sorry, I threw the Ammo kit down and it lagged. It lagged so bad I thought it fell through the world.
I'm glad you threw it down.
Dude, I needed it. Dude, I got the bonus
There's
nades
some mech
too.
right here.
I have well, Justin's right here. Yeah, let me get Justin really quick. Justin, go pick something
I
up too.
got you. I'll get it.
Sometimes you can throw me at a sticky situation into the demon house. Yeah, most of the time they choose to throw me into the demon house too, which is really unfortunate. But at least it's really funny and everybody gets mad. Gene Stealers would be cool if we use reskins. Yeah, that's why Gene Stealers make the most sense, is it would be reskins. But it'd still be cool. I mean, like, you know, different type of dudes, some different monstrosities. I don't know. I think it'd be fine. Some new maps. You know? And we staggered him with a plasma gun? That's cool. Okay, I gotta get out of there really quick. Just gonna throw some grenades because I can't see anything.
Target identification.
One. Two. One's real. What was leak you mentioned, Clay? Oh, that was about the Gene Stealer thing. I need this. Oh wait, was it about the Gene Stealer thing or the rattling? Somebody leaked it on Games Workshop forums. I didn't get screenshots of it because I'm not like on them or whatever. So like maybe I'm just capping, but I do know somebody got in a lot of trouble over it. So it might not, like, because it might not even be okay. I'm just gonna pull this bridge. It might not even be that rattling's what's coming, right? It might just fuck off, bro. I just healed. Oh my god, that's so cringe. And I have nobody to blame but myself because I had 10 hours to dodge that shit. Okay, that's not good. We gotta be careful. I can't really shoot the plasma gun over there because the suppression can pull the demon host and he's already activated.
Finally. Barely. Could have shoot it.
I don't know what to do. We have to like just run away. I think make them all come down here. We're just gonna pull the demon host and die. Just back up. Yeah, just make all the shooters come to us. I thought you dodged it. I did too, but my brain lagged. Someone might be pulling your leg. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's why I said unconfirmed. Because I don't have pictures of it. If I had pictures of it, I could just be like, yeah, true. But I don't. Not really a big deal.
Oh.
Cool. I really don't want to wipe here, but I kind of feel like we're going to because of the flamethrower. No, never mind. We're good. I'm really happy that he was the one standing in the fucking doorway. I'm dead. I'm really happy he was the one standing in the doorway and the zombie that walked past him to fight me lunged me and one-shotted me. That was really cool. What an enjoyable game. Super, super good experience to be lunged and just die in one hit. That's crazy, huh? My toughness broken, I died instantly.
Oh, there's another one behind me. Why are they so
I'm done.
quiet?
There's no way I live through this.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck off. He's gonna throw me out of the map. Safe, I guess, for now. Just gonna back up a little bit. Can't fucking hit that guy because there's a random post there. Awesome. But don't worry, he can shoot me, no problem. There, we got him. Just gonna ult myself just in case something decides to jump at me from behind. Cool. Are they beside the demon host?
Not that good.
You're not beside the demon host?
I don't know.
We're off on a little
Wait a sec.
side area.
Wait a sec. Wait.
Yeah, yeah.
We're past the demon host.
Back up. I'm dead. Never mind. I got lucky there was an alcove here.
What do you?
Stop, bro. Fuck. So cringe, dude. I'm gonna get HP. Jesus Christ. CC for... I'm dropping ammo, dude.
Charges.
I was just getting HP right here. Okay.
Eesh.
Game just didn't want to relax there, dude. Holy shit. This map is always little aids for spawns.
Oh, we can get him.
Yeah, we can get it for sure.
No, that was a little rough. The gunners were a little ridiculous.
Dude, the guns just kept spawning. You have to hop over a ledge. Behind. Please don't just auto fuck us. Be really careful here with the demon host. If we pull it, we're fucked because two of us are low, dude. Well, I'm fucked if we pull anything. So wait for the mutant and then we go. Just in case. I don't want any shenanigans.
Can I shoot her in the foot?
Yeah, okay. I can't ping because
Sniper
this
buff, top
game.
left. Oh, it's kick clip.
Fuck that guy. You guys see that? He jumped and kicked me. Tried to. 1 pixel of flamers destroy all your toughness. Yeah, it really sucks. It shouldn't do that. The other thing too is that people don't realize this is something that I also don't like about the game that I've seen pop up more and more. Now, is that when you regenerate 1 toughness and consistently have it rebroken, you get CC'd forever and you just die. That's what causes your character to like vibrate. Really bad for the game's long-term health, in my opinion. And it's been in the game like that forever. They gotta get rid of that. But
It's really bad when you're ADSing.
yeah. I mean, it's just like during the beta, they didn't have it, but for some reason they put it in.
Hey, no.
I thought I was dead there a couple times, boys, but we persevered.
Oh. That one was on. I don't like running this without a wound.
Really? Okay. Perk for what? No, nothing works against CC. The perk would be not to have toughness regeneration, right? Like passive toughness regeneration at all, or like an overtime. Veteran struggles with it because of the confirmed kill talent. Don't throw me that way. Thanks. This is just all around fucking terrible for me right now. Everything's trying to kill me.
Oh. 2 snipers right there.
Did you see everything trying to fuck me there? I was like, dude, I was just like looking around in a circle for a safe space. And I just couldn't find it. That was crazy. Nope.
After understanding the glory of the last pistol, I'm kind of actually hating the revolver.
Dude, once you use the last pistol, that's it. The revolver's dead to you because it does the same thing, just like better. People are going to take that out of context, but dude, once you can't be killed by ranged units and you feel the majesty of that. I'm dead.
Like it deals with stuff faster. But
Oh, that was supposed to not do that.
I really want the reload boost, really.
I wanted to shoot the barrel through the wall right here with the plasma gun, but it wasn't. It was too thick. I was debating bringing the last pistol this game, but I think we would have lost if I brought the last pistol. There's been a couple times where the plasma gun was just better. But he's playing Gun Psyker, and I think Gun Psyker is best played with the last pistol. It's just so good.
Yeah, I definitely like last pistol Gun Psyker. A good deal more.
Yeah, well, you just get to run in and shoot, and then you're invincible the entire time you're shooting, right? So,
Yeah,
like, yeah, it's nice. It really rounds the kid out.
When I first was using this, so like, I just don't get why I want to use this. Now it's like, I understand. I understand. I barely even use this thing, and it's out of ammo too.
Nope, I'm gonna kill myself if I do that. In game. Sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean it. Both groups are, dude. I have like an aggro table, dude.
Oh,
I
no,
feel.
he said it.
What did I say?
Oh, near you.
Oh shit.
Every damn time.
We want to fight, not the war. Move back. That's what Raider.
Trapper right in front of him. Oh, get right. Forward died.
If I got trapped there, we'd probably lose.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was just like across the map, so I was just trying to shoot it to death before it ate you with the corruption.
Yeah, it was weakened, so I figured, yeah, might as well kill it.
Yeah, there was no else getting you too. You were like covered in fire.
Oh,
It
Do we
was
have
my
an
fire.
ammo kit? Oh, I thought it was green fire. From my angle, it was all terrible. I didn't want to come to you. It looked bad. Do we not have an ammo kit? We do. Space Trump has ammo kit.
I just picked one.
Excellent. We can use that up ahead.
Yep.
Just fun. Grab a pin. Come on.
Sniper's dead.
Grab the last kit.
What we'll do is we'll go 1 click, 2 click, kill myself in game because I'm bad, and the fire just decided that I wasn't allowed to play, so that's fun. Revolver sucks ass. I love shooting with the relay. So okay, now this is suspicious, right? But every single person that I see says all of their teams are terrible is using a revolver build. Isn't that crazy? And I agree that the revolver is really good. You're cut off solo. We literally can't get to you. The guy literally blew a fire grenade on us like the second you jumped. Coming now. Okay, throw the ammo crate down for me, please.
We'll do. Putting it over here. Just
Yes, sir.
Because.
That's a good place to put it. That's a good place to put it. Let's get a reload going and start this up. But yeah, I still think the revolver is really good. But again, the reason I put it in B tier, we talked about it on stream too, was because too many people, like the problem is if too many people use it, then you have another problem where you can't kill platoons of shooters easily. And you also need good blessings, right? So like, it is really good. That's why I specifically said, I was like, yo, like if you're really good at the game or like you really like, you know, or you have a lot of practice, like, dude, the revolver's going to own. But if you're not, then it's probably not going to do the best. I've been battling in this corner for a while. Dude. Fucking excuse me? What? Dude, I have full toughness and I'm taking health damage. Are you high, game? What the fuck?
I can't find it.
Okay, I'm just triple nading here. 1, 2, 3. He's got to go.
We just got like a last revolver and cut the difference. Well, I committed suicide because I started chopping.
Fuck. That's fine.
He's in the back tunnel. Sniper.
Bro, what the fuck is with the dogs, man? Relax. They're not even doing the wind-up animation today, bro. Like, look at this. They're just leaping. What? This is bad. Bro, are you fucking serious? Stop. And he vores me.
Fire shotgun bad.
Fire shotgun bad buff, please. I couldn't move. So I'm killing zombies. Coming. There should be less. You got him. Jesus Christ, dude. What a fiesta. Alright, we could maybe go do the objective. I get it. I just have to push 4 seconds early. No problem. Let's go do the objective, boys. I believe in you. You gotta stop, Doggo. Dude, I got Vor simulator. That's not fun at all. Yeah, just don't do Grimoires. Easy. Grimoires don't give you enough of a reward to, like, even think about it, in my opinion. They're just boring. Unless you're doing, like, a challenge mode. Then it's fine. But you're not really trying to do challenge modes in any...
What fucking...
Justin down.
I love getting hit from behind without a single noise. I love it so much.
You're turning into me. It's not good. Got him. We res him and then do the event. Where is he spawning? He dropped a firebomb on top of the tentacle on me. God, you're pissing me off, buddy. Okay, bro. This guy's really... It's on you guys. I have to go on a mission. Come here, bitch.
Do what you gotta do. Go get milk.
Mission completed. Little bitch. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. The FPS just died.
We...
There we go. Fuck. Bro, the fire, bro, stop. God, that's fucking... I'm dead. I'm just... just throw it at somebody else. Fuck off.
Work so much better.
Holy shit. Shoot at somebody else. I got 3 teammates. Relax. If I wanted to play solos, I would. Fucking flamethrower is just like, nah, bro. Look at that, dude. How delayed was that? You see that push? What? Holy. General High Ping Chinese Internet Battalion. I approved your comment the other day, brother. Oh, he's got you, Space Drum. Don't worry, King. Nice shield.
You ain't got shit.
This was a battle at the end. This was a big dick game. Oh, this is going to be a quick banger. Nope. Can this fucking end already? Holy shit. Oh, this is going to be a fast boy. Nope. Okay, this game sucks, bro. This game fucking sucks, bro. I don't want to play anymore. I'm getting offline after this one. I'm over it. I'm over it. This game's bad. Fat Shark bad. Dark Tide bad.
You're right.
Clip it.
Dark Tide bad. Fat Shark bad. I don't like this game anymore. I quit. I'm gonna go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm over it.
Hell yeah, I'm extra subscribing.
I'm double subscribing. Fuck this game. Did he just launch like 4 fire grenades? 2. It was 2. Exaggeration. But holy shit, man. Yeah, GG's. GG's, boys. Gee, that turned into a crazy ass game. Look at that shit. Commisar. Yeah, game manager is great. Yeah, that was a crazy game.
72 attacks blocked.
Yeah, Lunchbox is like, you're alive. Boom, dead. Look at our boss damage too with the plasma gun power sword we owned. But yeah, GG's. GG's, boys. Thanks for the games tonight. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that shows that Commisar can do like a solid little 2vx for half the game. No. But there was a long period there where me and him were just getting zerged and we were just 2vxing, dude. And that was a crazy blast. So hopefully that shows that Commisar can do really well. I still think Commisar is probably Veteran's best build. You guys got to see me play a bunch of different things tonight. But yeah, GG's. It was fun. But yeah, Fat Shark bad. That's the meme. Fat Shark bad. Fat Shark bad. Oh, shit. I don't know. This is good. Little same normal. I use the trench fighter instead of the
shark.
team buff. You know what? Here's thinking about it. If I would have had the team buff, you guys might not have died as much. We'll never know. We'll never know. But yeah, thanks again for the games. I'm gonna drop party. Gamers. But yeah, thanks again for watching the stream, guys. I hope you have a good Friday night. We roasted a lot of the haters today, so I'm definitely gonna get to read a bunch of funny screenshots, probably a bunch of funny clips about people being mad too, that I was making fun of them. But you know, it's always a rage farm and it's always really funny. At the end of the day though, like for like some of the other creators, I know like not everybody really gets along for no reason, right? But what I would like to do is just make fun, cool videos with a bunch of fun collabs with other people instead of just like this weird circle jerk where everybody like dislikes each other for no reason. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. Like you look at other games and all the people who are streaming the game want to like play together and like grow, you know what I mean? So hopefully that aspect can change a little bit in the future, but it is what it is if it doesn't. Not really too worried about it. I just hope that people, you know, start realizing that you can kind of use anything in the game. And then there's like obvious, really easy stuff. And then like, if you have a niche, cool build that you like, you should just use that because it's fun. Could I get a sneak peek at my fire shotgun? Yeah, sure. I can do that before I end my stream. Just make sure that you remember that I did this for you when you become a channel member, because that really helps me out. Just remember that when you're like, oh, look at that button that costs $5 and makes him put less ads in videos. What a great button that is. Oh, look at all those green names. You could be that cool. You make me want to stream, man. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. A lot of people keep saying they like the streams, and that's good. So I have fun streaming. I like just talking to you guys and showing you why I like stuff, and then memeing about the people who don't like the stuff that I like. Like Fire Shotgun bad. Fire Shotgun great. You know who was using the Fire Shotgun? TV. You know how much damage he did last game? 800,000. You know, hey, hey, I don't see you greened up, bro. What's going on here? That's a little suspicious, bro. Hypnotoad's a big dick daddy too. Don't forget about that. He streams. He's a great streamer. He posts his shit in my Discord all the time. If you haven't checked Hypnotoad out, he's one of my oldest homies. I love him. So make sure you check him out if you haven't. He's a good boy. He plays Apex Legends usually and DRG. He plays a lot of DRG and fighting games. I'll watch compared to a bunch of other Dark people I've seen. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think everybody's very talented, though. I think everybody has fun in their own way, and that's what I mean. Like, you know, I think everybody should have fun playing stuff together. Rock and stone. Sorry, something came over me. My brain broke. If it's Warhammer, nobody gets along. It wouldn't be. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like the Space Marine guy versus like the Tau guy. One likes one likes blue anime titties and the other one just wants to be dominated by sororitas. Also, Lux said something about Mexican rice earlier. If you guys haven't had Mexican rice earlier, holy shit. If it's the Mexican rice, I'm thinking, if you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the Mexican rice that I was thinking of is like you have like a bunch of Mexican taco ingredients like ground beef and like all the other taco stuff, and then you put that on top of rice. That's amazing. That's so tasty. Having fun is against the TOS. Yes, sir. Yeah, that shit is so good. That's one of my favorite rices. That's a deadly rice, bro. That's like you just ate like 3,000 calories in one sitting and you're like, damn, I should have some more. You know? Yeah. But yeah, hopefully the stream helped you guys out. Got to show you like the easiest builds. Again, you see me running them on stream all the time. They always do great damage. You're either helping your team, you're doing tons of damage, you're just doing so much shit, you know what I mean? And they're easy to play. And, you know, I was kind of being condescending at the beginning about like easy to play. It's just because I was shitting on the haters, but there really isn't that many haters. It's not that many people. So I'm just gonna stop talking about them and they'll go away eventually, or they won't. It doesn't really matter either way. I'd prefer there be haters, you know, dislike the video. Waiting on carne asada. Ooh, that sounds good. Jolly cooperation prohibited in the Imperium. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully this helps you guys out. I'll post the easy mode builds, easy carry builds. We're retiring the builds tier list because it makes people upset for no reason. Even though it's what I have the most fun playing. But yeah, we'll retire the builds tier list because it makes people mauled. So that's the last time we'll ever see it was today. And then we'll go over them really quick again before I end the stream. So we had the easy mode carry builds, which we played today. And then there was builds that go Bert. No, that's the wrong one. Vet. So we had RP Marbo. This was the invisible game that you guys requested, like 5 or 6 of you, or even 10 of you. A bunch of you said it. And we played Combat Blade with Shredder Auto Pistol. Except I used an Uncanny with a Lacerate. And showed you why it was good. And then the other easy builds are Void Lord. That's the Void Lord build I played today, where you're just spamming the whole game and you don't really think. I didn't even have any crit stuff. I just based it around Surge and I was owning. Tier lists are subjective. All tier lists are subjective. Just like every single review is subjective. Right? And I think that's good. There should never be a tier list that you're like, damn, I definitively agree with that. You know what I mean? You should always think about a couple things you don't like. Pointblank Ogryn. This was the kickback game we played today. This build's just broken. Oops. Fire Cutioner. Borked. Knife. We played Fire Shotgun. Revolver last, but it's all good. Commisar V2. This is the Commisar build that we played today. This is great. As you guys saw, I was living forever in probably situations that I shouldn't have. And then, you know, that's how it goes. And then Berserk Nuke 1. This is the normal Berserker build that you can play with any heavy weapon. And then, you know, whatever you feel like. A Rumbler is still great too. Space Trump, tier list S, Wall D, all others. Sorry, S tier, Wall D, every other build. See, if Space Trump had an objective tier list, and I will say objective, it would be Wall Bis. FS, nerf and buff too much for anything definitive. Yeah, this was a big balance pass, right? I still think my other tier list is pretty accurate, other than we need to add an S plus tier now for like Plasma Cannon, Voidstrike, whatever else, right? But yeah. Yeah, this shit is OP. Assail still OP. Assail is still Assails is still pretty ridiculous, I would say. I based my whole gun Psyker build around Assails. That way I was a little more ethical. But yeah, Assails is still pretty broken. But anyways, hope you guys have a great weekend. If I don't make a video tomorrow, then I might stream. And if I don't stream, then I probably just won't be here tomorrow. Is what it is. It's Saturday. Have a good weekend. And thank you again for watching the stream. Thank you again for all the channel members and donations. I really, really appreciate the channel members' donations. It means a lot. It really helps me out. So again, if you are thinking about becoming a channel member, you get access to the Dark Tide Guide. And I love you. And that's it. No video equals heresy? True. I should do a video. It's been like 9 days since I did a video, but I've just been really busy. But anyways, have a